Plural of ginberry. Ginberry, a plant of the species Glycosmus pentaphylla. Gin block, a simple form of tackle block, having one wheel over which a rope runs. Gin blocks, plural of gin block. Gin blossom, vascular rosacea caused or exacerbated by excessive consumption of alcohol. Gin blossoms, plural of gin blossom. Gin bottle, a person addicted to drinking gin. Gin bottles, plural of gin bottle. Gin bucket, an American mixed drink of gin and typically fresca in a suitably sized bucket with ice and chopped fruit added. Gin buckets, plural of gin bucket. Gin burglar, a white man who sexually exploits Aboriginal women. Gin burglars, plural of gin burglar. Yen fizz, a cocktail made from gin, lemon juice, sugar, and fizzy water. Gin fizzes, plural of gin fizz. Gin jockey, synonym of gin burglar. Gin jockeys, plural of gin jockey. Gin joint, a commercial establishment where alcoholic beverages are sold and consumed, especially one which is shabby or down market. Gin joints, plural of gin joint. Gin mill, a tavern that serves gin. Gin mills, plural of gin mill. Gin palace, a tavern that serves gin. Gin palaces, plural of gin palace. Gin pennant, a maritime flag flown aboard ship as an invitation to other ship's officers to come aboard for drinks. Gin pennants, plural of gin pennant. Gin pole, a long supporting pole used during the erection of a mast or pylon. Gin poles, plural of gin pole. Gin rummy, a card-holding game and variant of rummy. Gin sling, a cocktail made with gin to which other ingredients, generally fruit juices or fruit-based liqueurs, are added. Gin slings, plural of gin sling. Gin spinner, a distiller or rectifier of gin. Gin spinners, plural of gin spinner. Gina, to generate, devise, or create. Gin's piss, poor quality beer. Ginendit, alternative spelling of gin and it. Ginendits, plural of ginendit. Yana, a female given name. Yanas, plural of Gina. Ginatilan, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Genebri, alternative spelling of Gembury. Genebris, plural of Genbury. Good. Underwear, especially men's briefs. Gentis, plural of ginge. Genti, comparative form of ginchi, more ginchi. Yentiest, superlative form of ginchi, most ginchi. Ginti, awesome. Cool, excellent. Gender, a surname. Genders, plural of gender. Gindi, a surname. Jennies, plural of Jindi. Jennies, plural of Jindi. Jindelsberger, a surname from German. Jindelsbergers, plural of Jindelsberger. Jind, a basin or pot. T, alternative form of wine. General, misspelling of gingerol. S. A municipality of Seville, Andalusia, Spain. Betty, a trooper, a mounted soldier. Denitz, plural of Genit. Genevieve, a female given name from Italian variant of Guinevere. A diminutive of the female given names Ginger and Virginia. Jando, alternative form of jingle. Janda, alternative spelling of jingle. Jangdals, plural of jingle. Jangles, plural of jingle. Chingamba, synonym of thingamabob. Jingambobs, plural of jingambob. Yeah. Ginger, red-haired. Udi, a panchayat town in Villapuram district in the state of Tamil Nadu, India. Jinjal, a surname. Jinjali, alternative form of Jingili. Janjalis, plural of Jinjali. Jindole, the sesame plant. Jinjalum, a municipality in Limburg province, Belgium. Jinjanasai, misspelling of Jinsanasai. Jumzer, a female given name from English and nickname popularized by actress Ginger Rogers. Ginger ale, a non-alcoholic drink flavored with ginger, similar to ginger beer. Ginger ales, plural of ginger ale. Ginger beer, a fermented, typically non-alcoholic, drink flavored with ginger. Ginger beer plant, a fermentation starter used to make ginger beer. Ginger beers, plural of ginger beer. Ginger bot, a wild naturally fermented starter culture made with sugar, ginger, and water, used to make homemade sodas, ginger beer, and certain other drinks. Ginger bugs, plural of ginger bug. Ginger cordial, a cordial made from ginger, lemon peel, raisins, water, and sometimes spirits. Ginger grass, alternative form of ginger grass. Ginger group, a group adding impetus or spirit on a particular topic, especially within a political party or other organization. Ginger groups, plural of ginger group. Ginger Island, an island of the British Virgin Islands. Ginger knot, a male redhead, a ginger-haired male. Ginger knobs, plural of ginger knob. Ginger line, the London Overground Railway network. Ginger minger, a person who has red hair. Ginger mingers, plural of ginger minger. Ginger ninja, a red egg. Ginger ninjas, plural of ginger ninja. Ginger nut, alternative form of ginger nut. Ginger nuts, plural of ginger nut. Ginger pop, a soft drink flavored with ginger. Ginger pops, plural of ginger pop. Ginger root, ginger, the underground stem or rhizome of the plant Zingiber officinale. Ginger roots, plural of ginger root. Ginger snap, alternative form of ginger snap. Ginger snaps, plural of ginger snap. Ginger eye, to make something more interesting, fun, lively, etc. Ginger wine, a liquor made by the fermentation of sugar and water, flavored with various spices, chiefly ginger. Ginger hackled, having reddish or flaxen hair. Ginger hair, having ginger-colored hair, reddish yellow or orange-brown. Ginger pop, ginger beer. Ginger ale, a refreshing carbonated drink made with ginger. Gingerades, plural of gingerade. Ginger beer, alternative spelling of ginger beer. Ginger beers, plural of ginger beer. Gingerbread, a type of cake whose main flavoring is ginger. Gingerbread cookie, a type of spiced, often molasses-flavored, cookie typically cut into various shapes and decorated, often associated with the holiday season. Gingerbread cookies, plural of gingerbread cookie. Gingerbread house, a novelty confectionery in the shape of a house with walls, roof, and sometimes chimney made of dense, crisp gingerbread, held together with frosting and decorated with candies, popular especially at Christmas time. Gingerbread houses, plural of gingerbread house. Gingerbread husband, synonym of gingerbread man, a type of biscuit or cookie. Gingerbread husbands, plural of gingerbread husband. Gingerbread man, a biscuit or cookie in the shape of a person and flavored with ginger. Gingerbread men, plural of gingerbread man. Gingerbread nut, synonym of gingersnap. Gingerbread nuts, plural of gingerbread nut. Gingerbread office, an office in the gingerbread Victorian style. Gingerbread offices, plural of gingerbread office. Gingerbread palm, the down palm. Gingerbread palms, plural of gingerbread palm. Gingerbread plum, synonym of Guinea plum fruit. Gingerbread plums, plural of gingerbread plum. Gingerbread trap, a selection of gingerbread cakes or biscuits laid out to attract customers. Gingerbread traps, plural of gingerbread trap. Gingerbread tree, the down palm. Gingerbread trees, plural of gingerbread tree. Gingerbread up, synonym of gingerbread to decorate or embellish in an ornate or intricate way. Gingerbread work, the carved or gilded decorations on a ship. Gingerbread office, alternative form of gingerbread office and outhouse. Gingerbread offices, plural of gingerbread office. Gingerbread ornamented in the gingerbread style. Gingerbreaded up, simple past and past participle of gingerbread up. Gingerbreading, present participle and gerund of gingerbread. Gingerbreading up, present participle and gerund of gingerbread up. Gingerbread map. In dynamical systems theory, a chaotic two-dimensional map given by the piecewise linear transformation xn plus 1 equals 1yn plus xn / yn plus 1 equals xn. Gingerbreadman maps, plural of gingerbreadman map. Gingerbreads, plural of gingerbread. Gingerbreads up, third person singular simple present indicative of gingerbread up. Gingerbready, resembling or characteristic of gingerbread. Ginger cake, a cake of gingerbread. Ginger cakes, plural of ginger cake. Ginger, spiced with ginger. Gingered up, simple past and past participle of ginger up. Gingerenon, any of a group of polyphenols present in ginger that are thought to suppress obesity. Gingerenons, plural of gingerenon. Ginger, comparative form of ginger, more ginger. Gingerous. Superlative form of ginger, most ginger. Gingerat. A cordial made with ginger. Gingerats. Plural of gingerat. Gingergrass. Synonym of Pomarosa. Gingerich. A surname. Gingeriches. Plural of gingerich. Gingering. Present participle and gerund of ginger. Gingering up. Present participle and gerund of ginger up. Gingerish. Having a relatively ginger color. Gingerism. Prejudice or discrimination against people with red hair. Gingerous. Prejudiced against people with red hair. Gingerous. Plural of gingerous.
Filmora 15
Gingerlike.
understands your intent, dissolving the
or
space
characteristic
between
of
thought
ginger.
and action. With
Gingerlike.
AI Extend,
A
those
type of
almost moments find their perfect
mohair with an
continuation.
orangish-brown color or fabric made from
Even
this
text
mohair.
transforms,
Ginger
breathing
lime.
life into your
Plural of
message.
ginger lime.
Dual timeline editing.
Gingerliness. A
This
gingerly
is
state,
Wondershare
attitude, or
Filmora,
behavior.
powered by AI.
Gingerly.
Edit as an
In a
expert.
cautious and delicate manner, very carefully or cautiously. Gingerman. The mint hybrid method times grasses. Ginger. Gingerlin. Ginger. Hard biscuit. Flavor. Common ginger. Often dumplings. Ginger. Plural of ginger. Gingerlin. Several isomeric compounds responsible for the heat of ginger. Ginger. Gingerphobe. Someone suffering from gingerphobia. Gingerphobes. Plural of gingerphobe. Gingerphobia. Fear, dislike, or hatred of people with red hair. Ginger pop. Alternative form of ginger pop. Ginger pops. Plural of ginger pop. Ginger. Alternative spelling of ginger root. Gingeroots. Plural. Of ginger root. Gingers. Plural of ginger. Gingers up. Third person singular simple present indicative of ginger up. Ginger snap. A type of biscuit or cookie made from dough seasoned with ginger. Ginger snaps. Plural of ginger snap. Ginger song. Characterized or marked by gingerness. Careful, sensitive, delicate. Gingivitis. The condition of being ginger, having reddish-brown hair, treated as if it were a disease or affliction. Ginger. Somewhat reddish or reddish-brown in color, especially of hair or skin coloring. Edes. Plural of ginge. Ginget. A female with reddish-brown hair. Gingets. Plural of ginget. Jetta. A cotton fabric made from dyed and white yarn woven in checks. Jangham. Dressed in or furnished with jangham fabric. Jinhabet. Alternative form of janghamed. Janghams. Plural of jangham. Jangdi. Alternative form of gingy. Janguli. Alternative form of jingili. Jindili. Sesame oil. Jingili. Jindili. Sesame oil. Jinning. The lining of a shaft with stones or bricks to prevent collapse. Jingabang. A protease secreted by Porphyromonas gingivalis that works to degrade cytokines. Jangabanes. Plural of jingapane. Jangyeha. The gum consisting of the tissue surrounding the roots of the teeth and covering the jawbone. Gingivae, plural of gingiva. Gingival, relating to the gums. Gingivae, in a gingival manner, with regard to or by means of the gums. Gingivectomies, plural of gingivectomy. Gingivectomy, a periodontal surgical procedure to remove gum tissue. Gingivitis, plural of gingivitis. Gingivitic, relating to gingivitis. Gingivitis, plural of gingivitis. Gingivitis, inflammation of the gums or gingivae. Gingival, gingivapical, relating to the mouth and gums. Gingivodental, relating to the teeth and gums. Gingivalabio, relating to the lips and gums. Gingivolingual, relating to the tongue and gums. Gingivoplasties, plural of gingivoplasty. Gingivoplasty, the surgical reshaping of the gingiva to correct deformities. Gingivorature, bleeding from the gums. Gingivostomatitis, inflammation of the gingiva and related mucous membranes. Gingiva, plural of gingiva. Gingiva, alternative spelling of gingiva. Gingivas, plural of gingiva. Gingivas, plural of gingiva. Gingiva. Simple past and past participle of jingle. Jingles, plural of jingle. Jinglemoid, archaic form of jinglemoid. Jingling, present participle and gerund of jingle. Jingleform, jinglemoid. Jinglemy, plural of jinglemus. Jinglemodian, any fish of the clade Jinglemodian. Jinglemodians, plural of jinglemodian. Jinglemoid, hence. Jinglemoidal, alternative, the form of jinglemoid. Jinglemoidial, alternative form of jinglemoid. Jinglemostomatidae, any nurse shark of the family Jinglemostomatidae. Jinglemostomatids, plural of
ChatLLM is an all-in-one platform for you to use the best AI models out there. You can seamlessly switch between different models, plus you can use the best image generators out there and the best video generators out there, all in one integrated platform. Plus, if you're coding something, they have a really useful artifacts feature so that you can preview your generations side by side. Plus, they have a deep agent feature which can do really complex tasks all autonomously, like creating PowerPoints, websites, and research reports. It's going to supercharge your productivity. You can access all these AI models and image and video generators and Deep Agent for only $10 a month. This is way cheaper than if you paid for each tool separately. Definitely check out ChatLLM that comes with Deep Agent in
or relating to Newton Leawood Gingrich, name a person, born 1943, American politician. Janus, plural of Jing. Ginseng, alternative form of ginseng. Jingamba, synonym of thingamabab. Jingambabs, plural of jingamba. Gin house, a building where cotton is gin. Gin houses, plural of gin house. Dirty. Surname from Italian. Gini coefficient, a measure of the inequality of statistical distribution. good. Any gymnosperm in the subclass Jinquidae. Janguids, plural of Jinkwood. Jinkvilli, any of a family of diterpenoid lactans found in Jingo. Jinkvillides, plural of Jinkvilli. Jankophitton, any plant of the division Jinkophyta. Jankophytans, plural of Jinkophyton. Jinkophyte, any plant of the division Jinkophyta, in reality, just the Jinko. Jinkophytes, plural of Jinkophyte. Jinkos, plural of Jinko. Jinkotoxin, the neurotoxin 5-hydroxymethyl-4-methoxymethyl-2-methylpyridine, 3 all occurring in the Jinko biloba. Jinkophyte, misspelling of Jinkophyte. Jinx, plural of Jink. Jinkio, alternative spelling of Jinko biloba. Jinkio, plural of Jinkio. Genmas, without gin. Genmai, resembling gin the alcoholic drink. Gemmo, alternative form of gin mill. Gemmos, plural of ginmo. Heh, a surname. Jenna, a surname. Then, simple past and past participle of gin. Jinda, simple past and past participle of gin up. Denny, archaic form of Jenny. Jenny, plural of Ginny. Iano, a narrow passageway or alley often between terraced houses. Genos, plural of Geno. Dunner, a person who operates a cotton gin. Generers, plural of ginnery. Gunners, plural of ginner. Ginnery, a place where ginning, removing the seeds from cotton, is done. Then, archaic form of genet. Genets, plural of genet. Gene, a female given name, variant of Ginny or Ginny. Gene, a diminutive of the female given names Virginia or Ginevra. Ginny, Government National Mortgage Association. Yes, plural of Ginny. Judding, present participle and gerund of gin. Ginning up, present participle and gerund of gin up. Jennings, plural of ginning. Thus, the surname. Densus, plural of gins. Vinny, a diminutive of the female given names Virginia or Ginevra. Ginny-terrid, a small, strong carriage for conveying materials on a railway. Ginny carriages, plural of ginny carriage. Jaina, acronym of Galactica in name only a derogatory term used by partisan fans of the original Battlestar Galactica to refer to the reimagined Battlestar Galactica. Jaina, a person of Mediterranean, especially Italian descent, is stereotypically regarded as shallow and materialistic. Geno Show, a prize for technique, one of the Sancho prizes. Gen Orise, a monoclinic prismatic white mineral containing boron, calcium, hydrogen, and oxygen. Ginormity, synonym of ginormousness. Ginormous, very large. Ginormously, in a ginormous manner, hugely. Ginormousness, hugeness. Massive size. Ginos, plural of Gino. Genoan, a city in Okinawa Prefecture, Japan. Dennis, plural of gin. Gins and French, plural of gin and French. Gins and Frenches, plural of gin and French. Gins and tonic, plural of gin and tonic. Gins and tonics, plural of gin and tonic. Shinza, third person singular simple present indicative of jinha. Ginsberg, a surname. Ginsberg's theorem, a parody of the three laws of thermodynamics in terms of a person playing a game. 1, you can't win. 2, you can't break even. 3, you can't even get out of the game. Ginsberg, of work pertaining to Erwin Allen Ginsberg, 1926-1997, American poet, or his works. Ginsberg's, plural of Ginsberg. Ginsberg, the surname. Ginsberg. Plural of Ginsberg. Ginseng, any plant of 2 species of the genus Panax ginseng and Panax quinquefolius, having forked roots supposed to have medicinal and aphrodisiacal properties. Ginseng, plural of ginseng. Ginsenoscopes, any enzyme that analyzes the hydrolysis of ginsenoside glycoside. Ginsenoscases, plural of ginsenoscates. Ginsenoside, any of several phytochemical saplings found in ginseng and related plants that may be responsible for the planting. Ginsenosides, plural of ginsenosides. Obsolete form of ginseng. Ginsop, a place where gin is sold. A modern-day example would be a tavern or barroom. Ginshops, plural of gin shop. Ginseng, dated spelling of ginseng. Ginsuk, soaked with gin. Enso, a kind of sharp kitchen knife. Ensus, plural of Jinsu. Genter, a surname variant of Gunther. Genters, plural of Ginter. Genfer, a surname. Genters, plural of Ginter. Tatini, a martini cocktail made with gin. Gentinas, plural of Gentini. Gentleman, pronunciation, spelling of gentleman. Gentleman, pronunciation, spelling of gentleman. Gentleman, a glycolipoprotein fraction isolated from ginseng. Denton, a surname from Irish. Genties, plural of ginty. Genize, a manufacturer of cotton gins. Gemats, plural of ginrite. Ginard, a surname. Ginards, plural of ginyard. Genna, a district of Chuo, Tokyo Prefecture, Japan, known for its upscale shops and restaurants. Genda, a person of Italian birth or descent. Gendos, plural of Ginzo. Gendos, plural of Ginzo. Genda, a nickname of the surname Ginsberg or variants. A diminutive of the male given names Giovanni, Giorgio, or Sergio from the Italian. Synonym of magnesite. Diaconate, resembling or characteristic of the Mona Lisa. Giacoso, Mary Playful. A district of Kyoto Prefecture, Japan. Dina, a from Italian. Giovannes, plural of Giovannini. Jovenel, a surname from Italian. Giovanese, a surname from Italian. Initialism of GSM interworking profile that allows a DEC base station to form part of a GSM network given suitable handsets. Alternative form of JEP. JEP, a surname. JEPs, plural of Jai. Jeporlos, a municipality of Eastern Samar, Philippines. Jepounds, plural of Jipoun. It, simple past and past participle of Jip. Gover, a nickname for American actor and politician Ronald Reagan. Gibberism, the political philosophy of U.S. President Ronald Reagan. Gibberi, a supporter of Ronald Reagan 1911-2004, 40th President of the United States 1981-1989, and / or policies that he endorsed. Gibberites, plural of Gibberite. Gibbermania, enthusiasm for actor and American President Ronald Reagan. Gibbers, plural of Gibber. Giddis, plural of Gibby. Jebbe, a small village and civil parish served by Old Newton with Dagworth and Jipping Parish Council in Mid-Suffolk District, Suffolk, England OS Grid Ref TM 0763. Jebba, I just say. Jebbos, plural of Jibbo. Jebbos, plural of Jibbo. It's a surname. Shetland, the easternmost prefecture-level primary sub-provincial division of the state of Victoria, Australia. Gippsland water dragon, a subspecies of agamid lizard, Intelliguma lesiui howatii, native to coastal eastern Australia from central New South Wales southwards to the Gippsland region of Victoria. Gippsland water dragons, plural of Gippsland water dragon. Jibby, alternative form of Jibby. Power, initialism of Great Indian Peninsular Railway. Yes, third person singular simple present indicative of Jib. Jutzer, a kind of pouch worn at the girdle. Juthers, plural of gypser. Jetse, archaic form of gypsy. Yudvisi, present participle and gerund of gypsy. Yudsis, plural of gypsy. Jetse, archaic spelling of gypsy. Gypsy, simple past and past participle of gypsy. Gypsies, plural of gypsy. Avsum, a surname. Absens, plural of gypsum. Hipster, a gay hipster. Hipsters, plural of gypster. Gypsy. Alternative spelling of gypsy. Gypsy Hill, a neighborhood and named road in the borough of Lambeth and borough of Southwark, Greater London, England OS Grid Ref TQ 3371. Gypsinum, alternative form of gypsydom. Yevsie, present participle and gerund of gypsy. Yevsies, plural of gypsying. Ipsish, like a gypsy. Gypsyism, alternative form of gypsyism. Gypsyisms, plural of gypsyism. Gypsylike, alternative form of gypsylike. Gypsyweed, alternative form of gypsyweed. Gipuzkoa, a province and historical region of the Basque Country, Spain. Capital, San Sebastian. Gipuzkoan, of, from, or relating to Gipuzkoa, a province of the Basque Country, Spain. Gipuzkoans, plural of Gipuzkoan. Juricatazoal, an antineoblastic drug. Giraffe, a ruminant of the genus Giraffa of the African savanna with long legs and highly elongated neck, which make it the tallest living animal. Yellow fur patterned with dark spots, often in the form of a network, and 2 or more short skin-covered horns, so-called. Strictly speaking, the horn-like projections are ossifiers. Giraffe bred, synonym of tiger bred. Giraffe gazelle, Jared, Litocranius waller. Giraffe gazelles, plural of giraffe gazelle. Giraffe piano, a piano that is built like a grand piano on its side with a small end at the top, often with a scroll at the top to suggest a giraffe's head. Giraffe pianos, plural of giraffe piano. Giraffe seahorse, a species of seahorse, Hippocampus camelopardalis. Giraffe seahorses, plural of giraffe seahorse. Giraffe sheep, a long giraffe boar, Paschalia hematoxin, a southern African giraffe unicycle, a very tall unicycle. Giraffe unicycles, plural of giraffe unicycle. A weevil Trichellophorus giraffe endemic to Madagascar. Giraffe weevils, plural of giraffe weevil. Giraffedom, the state of being a giraffe or of belonging to the world of giraffes, giraffes collectively. Giraffe-like, resembling or characteristic of a giraffe. Giraffoling, a young or miniature giraffe. Girafflings, plural of giraffling. Giraffes, plural of giraffe. Giraffasona, a fursona that is a giraffe. Giraffasonas, plural of giraffasona. Giraffes, a female giraffe. Giraffesses, plural of giraffes. Giraffe, an animal of the family Giraffidae such as the giraffe and okapi. Giraffids, plural of giraffid. Giraffi, of or relating to the giraffe or giraffes. Giraffish, resembling or characteristic of a giraffe, especially in being unusually tall. Giraffiti, graffiti on a high structure on a heaven spot. Giraffoid, any animal similar to a giraffe. Giraffoids, plural of giraffoid. Giraffomorph, any extinct animal that had the form of a member of giraffe. Giraffomorphs, plural of giraffomorph. Giraffe, resembling a giraffe. Giraffe, a former unit of length in India and Pakistan, approximately 2.25 inches, 5.715 cm. Juris, plural of Jura. Geraldo, a surname. Geraldos, plural of Geraldo. Gerandolo, alternative form of Gerandolo. Gerandolas, plural of Gerandola. Gerandole, an ornamental branched candle holder, sometimes with a mirror behind. Gerandoles, plural of gerandole. Gerard, a surname synonym of Jerusalem artichoke. Jurasoles. Plural of jurasole. Jurasoles. Plural of jurasol. Gerard. A surname from French, equivalent to English Gerald. Juradite. An isometric hexatetrahedral mineral containing antimony, arsenic, copper, selenium, silver, sulfur, and zinc. Jurades. Plural of Jurad. Jurawa. A Papuan language of Papua New Guinea. Jurawa. A barangay of Donsol, Sorsogon, Philippines. Darbies. Plural of Kirby. Dari. A skin used to hold water in the Middle East. Mer. To bind with a flexible rope or cord. Gird one's loins. Alternative form of gird up one's loins. Gird up one's loins. To prepare oneself for something demanding. Gird. Simple past and past participle of gird. Girded up one's loins. Simple past and past participle of gird up one's loins. Girdest. Second person singular simple past indicative of gird. Girder. A beam of steel, wood, or reinforced concrete used as a main horizontal support in a building or structure. Girder rage. Girders collectively. A structure formed from girders. Girder. Having a specified number or kind of girders. Girdering. Girders generally. A structure or framework of girders. Girderless. Without girders. Girder-like. Resembling or characteristic of a girder. Girders. Plural of girder. Girder work. A construction employing girders. Girdest. Second person singular simple present indicative of gird. Girda. Third person singular simple present indicative of gird. Girde. Present participle and gerund of gird. Girding up one's loins. Present participle and gerund of gird up one's loins. Girdings. Plural of girding. Girdite. A monoclinic mineral containing hydrogen, lead, oxygen, and tellurium. Girdle. That which girds, encircles, or encloses a circumference. Girdleness. A headland in Aberdeen Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NJ 9705. Girdle scone. Synonym of Welsh cake. Girdle scones. Plural of girdle scone. Girdle traverse. A problem involving horizontally traversing along a cliff. Girdle traverses. Plural of girdle traverse. Girdle. Simple past and past participle of girdle. Girdle-like. Resembling or characteristic of a girdle. Girdler. A surname. Girdlers. Plural of girdler. Girdles. Plural of girdle. Girdlestad. That part of the body where the girdle is worn, i.e. the waist. Girdlestads. Plural of girdlestad. Girdle. Present participle and gerund of girdle. Girder. A surname from German. Girders. Plural of girdner. Gerds. Plural of curd. Girds up one's loins. Third person singular simple present indicative of gird up one's loins. Girdusky. A surname. Gyre. An anglicized version of Gyre or Geyer, a common family name of German roots. Gyre. a local government area of Adamawa State, Nigeria. Gyres, plural of gyre. Giresun, a province in northeastern Turkey on the Black Sea coast. Gerfek, acronym of Getting It Right for Every Child, a Scottish government framework intended to support children and young people. Gergeshite, a member of a certain group of descendants of Canaan who inhabited the land of Canaan. Gergeshites, plural of Gergeshite. Gergesite, alternative form of Gergeshite. Gergesites, plural of Gergesite. Gergensanine, the heracyclic nitrile 2,4-hydroxyphenyl 2-piperidine 1-ilicetnitrile. Gergenti, a surname from Italian in turn from Sicilian. Gergenti, plural of Gergenti. This, a surname. Word, Camillan. Vergents, plural of Gurgit. Jerry, a surname. Very decorative Islamic geometric patterns used in architecture and handicrafts, consisting of angled lines that form an interlaced strapline. Jerry tile, any of a set of 5 tiles used in the creation of Jerry patterns. Jerry tiles, plural of Jerry tile. Jirai Pala, the name of an elephant in Buddhist mythology. Jirinimbai, a carbazole found in certain Maria species. Jirinke, a welfare program in Rwanda in which families are each given a cow. Jiris, plural of Jiri. Jirisaka, a benzonase bank drug with selective axio. Plural of Kirkin. Verx, third person singular simple present indicative of Gurk. Vera, a Chinese constellation located near Aquarius, one of the 28 lunar mansions and part of the Black Turtle. Girl band, a pop group or rock band made up solely of young women. Girl bands, plural of girl band. Girl, crazier, comparative form of girl crazy, more girl crazy. Girl craziest, superlative form of girl crazy, most girl crazy. Girl crazy, having a great romantic or sexual attraction to girls of one's age group. Girl crush, a strong but usually non-sexual fondness experienced by one woman or girl for another. Girl crushes, plural of girl crush. Girl dinner, a meal composed of many snacks prepared for one person, often using no dishes. Girl Friday, alternative form of Girl Friday. Girl Friday, alternative form of Girl Friday. Girl Fridays, plural of Girl Friday. Girlfriend, a female friend, especially a woman's. Girlfriends, plural of girlfriend. Girl goo, synonym of pussy juice. Girl grip, the ability to carry several items in a single hand by holding them in between individual fingers. Girl group, a pop group made up of usually attractive young women. Girl groups, plural of girl group. Girl guide, a tributive form of girl guide. worldwide youth organization for girls, known as Girl Scouts in the USA. Girl Guiding, the activities of or membership in the Girl Guides. Girl in every port, a mistress or girlfriend at each place one visits. Girl juice, synonym of pussy juice. Girl math, logically and mathematically dubious reasoning said to be used by women to justify expensive purchases, which inevitably concludes that the purchase in question is basically free or even makes a profit. Girl next door, a regular, typical girl as opposed to a superstar. Girl parts, pediatric age female breasts and slash or genitalia. Girl power, a phrase suggesting female exuberance and independence, used to market several female musical groups, especially the Spice Girls. Girl push-up, a push-up exercise performed while balancing on one's knees. Girl push-ups, plural of girl push-up. Girl racer, a girl or young woman who participates in car racing, cycle racing, etc. Girl racer, plural of girl racer. Girl rented overnight. Girl Girl Scout, a member of the Girl Scouts, a worldwide youth organization for girls, known as Girl Guides in Commonwealth countries. Girl Scout, alternative form of Girl Scout. Girl Scouts, a worldwide youth organization for girls, known as Girl Guides in Commonwealth countries. Girl Scouts, plural of Girl Scout. Girl talk, discourse between females which is considered to be inappropriate or uninteresting to male ears. Girl trouble, difficulty in romantic endeavors with a female. Girl wonder, a female child prodigy, wonder girl. Girl wonders, plural of girl wonder. Girl's blouse, synonym of big girl's blouse, effeminate or weak man. Girl's girl, a woman who supports, uplifts, and stands up for other women. Girl's name, a given name for a girl. Girl's room, girl's room. Girl boy, a girlish boy. Girl boys, plural of girl boy. Girl crush, alternative form of girl crush. Girl crushes, plural of girl crush. Girlfriend, alternative form of girlfriend. Girl-friendly, designed to appeal to girls. Girlfriends, plural of girl. Friend. Girl hour, a unit of computing power in the context of 1940s, 1970s technology equal to one female worker working for 1 hour. For example, writing code or entering data to punch cards. Girl hours, plural of girl hour. Girl mode, alternative form of girl mode. Girl next door, alternative spelling of girl next door. Girl balls, the testicles of a trans woman. Girl band, alternative form of girl band. Girl bands, plural of girl band. Girl bus, a female entrepreneur who succeeds in the male-dominated business world, by extension any strong-willed, independent, enterprising woman. Girl best, simple past and past participle of girl bus. Girl bussery, the state or quality of being a girl bus. Girl buses, plural of girl bus. Girl busing, present participle and gerund of girl bus. Girl bussing, of, related to, or characteristic of a girl bus. Girl boy, alternative form of girl boy. Girl boys, plural of girl boy. Girl bulge. The bulge outline of the genitalia visible through clothing of a trans woman. Girl bulges, plural of girl bulge. Rocation, a vacation taken by a group of women, sometimes catering specifically to female interests. Rocations, plural of rocation. Girlchick, term of endearment for a girl or woman. Girlchicks, plural of girlchick. Girlchild, a female child. Girlchildren, plural of girlchild. Girlcock, the penis of a trans woman. Girlcocks, plural of girlcock. Girlcott, to boycott. Girlcotted, simple past and past participle of girlcott. Girlcotting, present participle and gerund of girlcott. Girlcots, third person singular simple present indicative of girlcott. Girlcum, female ejaculation. Girldick, the penis of a trans woman. Girldex, plural of girldick. Girldom, the condition of being a girl, girlhood. Girl, obsolete spelling of girl. Girl, simple past and past participle of girl. Girlie, a young woman, a girl. Girlines, plural of girline. Girleries, plural of girlery. Girlery, a brothel or show that features scantily clad women. Grouse, plural of girl. Growth, girlfriend. Growther, a woman who identifies with gay male culture and or is attracted to gay men. Growthix, plural of girlfag. Growthale. Synonym of girl failure. Girl failure, a fictional girl or woman who is endearingly pathetic or inept. Girl failure, plural of girl failure. Girlfriend, pronunciation, spelling of girlfriend, female friend. Girlfriends, plural of girlfriend. Girlfriend, a female partner in an unmarried romantic relationship. Girlfriend experience, a sexual encounter with a female sex worker in a context where romantic intimacy is provided. Girlfriend experiences, plural of girlfriend experience. Girlfriendish, alternative spelling of girlfriendable, worthy of being someone's girlfriend. Girlfriend code, state of being a girlfriend. Girlfriend, resembling or characteristic of a girlfriend. Girlfriend, without a girlfriend. Girlfriend, girlfriend, in the manner of a girlfriend. Characteristic of or resembling a girlfriend. Grouse, plural of girl. Growfully, in a girlish manner, like a girl. Girl black, the penis of a trans woman. Girlhood, the state of being a girl. Girlhoods, plural of girlhood. Girlhood, a magazine targeting an adult male audience and containing nude or semi-nude photographs of women. Girly girl, misspelling of girly girl. Girly girls. Plural of girly girl. Girly mag. Clipping of girly magazine. Girly magazine. A soft porn magazine featuring naked women. Girly magazines. Plural of girly magazine. Girly mags. Plural of girly mag. Girlapop. Alternative spelling of girlapop. Girlapops. Plural of girlapop. Well, comparative form of girly. More girly. Bowies. Plural of girly. Bowiest. Superlative form of girly. Most girly. Girlification. The act or result of girlifying. Feminization. Girlify. Simple past and past participle of girlify. Girlifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of girlify. Girlify. To make. Girly. Girlifying. Present participle and gerund of girlify. Girlishly, in a girly way. Girliness, the state or condition of being girly. Girly, a surname. Girlish, like that of a girl, feminine. Girlishly, in a girlish manner. Girlishness, the quality of being girlish. Girlishnesses, plural of girlishness. Girlism, girlish behavior. Girlisms, plural of girlism. Girlitis, a tendency of a boy to interact with or think about girls said as if it were due to a disease or affliction. Rokine, all girls considered as a group. Rokisser, a low-detailed, usually white cat that is attracted to girls and which is drawn in a specific furry art style. Rokisser, plural of rokisser. Girlless, without a girl or girls. Girllessness, the state or condition of being girlless. Girlike, resembling or characteristic of a girl. Girlup, pedophilic, pedophilic or aphibophilic love towards girls. Girl over, a pedophile, or aphibophile who is attracted to girls. Girlovers, plural of girlover. Growing, human meat from a woman or girl. Girl mode, the state of presenting as a girl or woman regardless of one's actual gender identity. Girl motive, simple past and past participle of girl mode. Girl modern, one who is in girl mode presenting femininity regardless of gender identity. Girl modders, plural of girl modder. Girl modes, third person singular simple present indicative of girl mode. Girl moding, present participle and gerund of girl mode. Girlless, the state or condition of being a girl, femininity, girlhood. Girland, obsolete form of garland. Garlands, plural of girland. Girlfa, pop music involving female singers, especially that which is marketed to young women. Girlproof, resistant to girls or the romantic appeal. Girlpussies, plural of girlpussy. Girlpussy, the vagina or vulva of a cisgender woman. Grouse, plural of girl. Girls and boys. Synonym of Dutchman's breeches, the plant Dyson tricucularia. Girls Friday, plural of girl Friday. Girls next door, plural of girl next door. Girls rented overnight. Plural of girl rented overnight. Girls with Guns. A subgenre of action films that portray a female protagonist engaged in shootouts, often involving gunplay, stunts, and martial arts action. Girls Girl. Alternative form of girls girl. Girls names. Plural of girls name. Girls night out. A night out for women. Girls room. A restroom for girls. Girls rooms. Plural of girls room. Girl Scout. Alternative form of Girl Scout. Girl Scouts. Plural of Girl Scout. Girl slash fiction that focuses on romantic and/or sexual relationships between female characters. Girl Smell. A girl or woman's body odor often regarded as attractive. Girl Smells. Plural of girl smell. Girlswear. Clothing designed to be worn by girls. Girl. Pronunciation spelling of girls to indicate a speaker with a speech impediment such as a lisp. Girlwink. A feminine girl/woman exhibiting qualities of a twink. Girlwings. Plural of girlwing. Girl watcher. One who takes part in girl watching. Girl watchers. Plural of girl watcher. Girl watching. Observing young women as a recreational activity. Girly. Characteristic of a stereotypical girl. Very effeminate, gentle, masculine. Girly the female genitalia. Girly girl. A woman who behaves in a predominantly feminine manner, that is, who is not by any means a tomboy. A feminine woman. Girly girls. Plural of girly girl. Girly mag. Clipping of girly magazine. Girly magazine. Alternative spelling of girly magazine. Girly magazines. Plural of girly magazine. Girly mags. Plural of girly mag. Girly man. Alternative form of girlaman. Girly man. Plural of girly man. Girly push-up. Alternative form of girl push-up. Girly push-ups. Plural of girly push-up. Girly girl. Alternative form of girly girl. Girly girls. Plural of girly girl. Girlwoman. An effeminate man. Girlwoman. Plural of girlwoman. Girlaba. Hot music involving female singers seen as being especially feminine or girly. Girlapops. Plural of girlapop. House. Plural of girl. Informal spelling of girls. Girlzine. A zine written predominantly by and for girls, specifically the riot GRRL subculture. Girlzines. Plural of girlzine. Dura. A surname from Amharic. Dermes. Plural of Derma. Dermatia. Alternative form of Germatia. Germatias. Plural of Germatia. Verbida. A descendant of indentured Indian laborers brought to Fiji to work on sugarcane plantations for the European settlers. Germatias. Plural of Germatia. Der. The grimace. To snarl. Der. Simple past and past participle of German. Gerda. Alternative form of German. Gerders. Plural of German. Gerding. A lighthearted competition in which people make elaborate faces person singular simple present indicative. Gyro. The gyro d'Italia. Gyro d'Italia. Annual long distance cycling race. Gyroing. Present participle and gerund of gyro. Gyroir. A surname from French. Gyroirs. Plural of gyroir. Girolamo. A surname from Italian. Girolamos. Plural of Girolamo. Gyro. Chanterelle mushroom. Gyros. Plural of gyro. Gyre. Alternative form of gyron. Gyre. A city in northeastern Catalonia, Spain. Gyre. Of, from, or relating to the city or province of Girona, Catalonia, Spain. Gyrenes. Plural of Girona. Gyre. The largest department in the Nouvelle-Aquitaine region, France. Gyreton. Someone from the department of Gyre. Gyredins. Plural of Gyredin. Gyredism. Principles of the Gyardists. Gyardist. A member of a moderate political faction in France during the French Revolution. Gyardists. Plural of Gyardists. Gyres. A comarca of Girona, Catalonia, Spain. Girone. Alternative form of Gironi. Girone. Alternative form of Gironi. Gyre. Alternative form of Gironi. Gyres. Plural of cinch or a girth is strapped around the belly of an animal used to hold a saddle in place. Girth straps, plural of girth strap. Girth galled, of a horse, having a gall caused by rubbing of the saddle girth. Gut, of a sizable girth, portly. Girder, one who believed that Donald Trump was shorter and heavier than suggested by his presidential physical examination in 2018. Girthers, plural of girther. Girthful, characterized by girth, girthy. The comparative form of girthy, more girthy. Audiest, superlative form of girthy, most girthy. Girthing, present participle and gerund of girth. Girthless, without a girth or strap for a saddle. Girthline, the circumference of an animal measured under the belly and over the back, the part of the animal over which the girth fits. Girth lines, plural of girth line. Girthly, relating to or characterized by girth, girthy. Dress, plural of girth. Girth sum, characterized or marked by girth, girthy. Girth weld, a circumferential weld that joins two cylindrical sections, such as pipes or pressure vessels, by welding around their perimeter. Girth welds are commonly used in pipeline construction. Girth welds, plural of girth weld. Girthy, of significant girth, wide. Girting, present participle and gerund of girth. Girtline, a gan line. Girt lines, plural of girt line. Girta, a place name. Girtens, plural of girten. Gerts, plural of Kurt. Urus, a type of giant virus, a giant nucleosoplasmic large DNA virus. Giant NCLDV. Jurasis, plural of Juris. Urba, a town or burg in South Ayrshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NX 1897. Verva Newman algorithm, a hierarchical method used to detect communities in complex systems by progressively removing edges from the original network. Gervent, plural of Gervent. Gervasite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, carbon, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Gura, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Gura, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Gervans, plural of Gervin. Gura, a kettlebell, a weight consisting of a cast iron ball with a single handle for gripping the weight during exercise. Gurias, plural of Guria. Des, initialism of gas injection system. Des, plural of JI. Des, alternative spelling of jizz. Jissing, alternative form of kissing. Jissings, plural of jissing. Jissering, a type of polearm, the jissarm. Jisserings, plural of jissering. Jissarm, archaic form of jissarm. Jissarm, a type of polearm having a spearhead and a reverse hooked spike on the back. Jissarm, plural of jissarm. Jissarms, plural of jissarm. Jezax, initialism of grazing incidence, small angle X-ray scattering. Gisborne, a surname. Gisborne cockroach, a cockroach of species Dryma planeta semivita. Gisborne cockroaches, plural of Gisborne cockroach. Gisburn, a village and civil parish in Ribble Valley District, Lancashire, England. OS grid ref SD 8248. Gisburn Forest, a forest and civil parish served by Bolton by Bowland, Gisburn Forest and Solly Parish Council in Ribble Valley District, Lancashire, England. Gied, a surname. Giscardian, relating to or supporting former French President Valéry Giscard d'Estaing. Gisclair, a surname from French. Gisclairs, plural of Gisclair. Jais, to feed or pasture. Jais, simple past and past participle of jais. Jaisal, a female given name from French. Jaisi, a city in Rwanda. Jais, third person singular simple present. So that their opponent will be unable to counter each one and still be able to make their own counterpoints. Jishgalat, plural of Jishgalat. Gizmo, alternative spelling of gizmo. Gizmology, alternative form of gizmology. Gizmodine, a zeolite mineral with the chemical formula Ca2C2OH2O. Gizmondines, plural of gizmondine. Gizmondine, alternative form of gizmondine. Gizmos, plural of gizmo. Gizmo, a privilege that is a basic logical root rather than being derived through compounding or borrowing. Gisondo, a surname from Italian. Gisondos, plural of Gisondo. Geysers, a commune in Eure department, Normandy, France. Jesbert, a surname from Spanish. Jesperts, plural of Gisbert. Des, the general look of a bird. Des, plural of JIS. Des, alternative letter case form of jis. Jessa, give us a, give me a. Jezzard, one who tends to ease, a gosher. Jezzards, plural of Gizzard. Gisendiner, a surname from German. Gisendiners, plural of Gisendiner. Jessing, a surname. Gissingan, or relating to George Gissing, 1857-1903, English novelist. Yes, initialism of gastrointestinal stromal tumor. Yes, the main idea or substance or the most essential part of a longer or more complicated matter, the crux, the heart, the pin. Yes, simple past and past participle of gis. Yes, alternative form of gite. That a French holiday home or a rented tourist cottage. Not the capital city of Burundi. Geitman syndrome, an autosomal recessive kidney tubule disorder characterized by low blood levels of potassium and magnesium, decreased excretion of calcium in the urine, and elevated blood pH. That's plural of gite. That's plural of gite. The corn cockle. The surname. Githenses, plural of Giddens. Githeri, a traditional Kenyan meal of maize and beans mixed and boiled together. GitHubber, an employee of GitHub Inc., a developer platform that allows developers to create, store, manage, and share their code. GitHubbers, plural of GitHubber. That's an alternative form of Gitson. Getsons, plural of Gitson. Vitla, a surname. Vitlans. Plural of Gitlin. Yidlo. Guantanamo Bay, the U.S. naval base at the eponymous location on the island of Cuba. Gitadipacide, a particular steroid glycoside. Gitoformate, a particular cardiac glycoside drug. Gitogenin, a sapogenin found in fenugreek. Githanin, a particular steroid glycoside. Gitorin, a particular steroid glycoside. Gidhrsolobiase, a particular steroid glycoside. Gitoraside, a particular steroid glycoside. Gedaside, a particular steroid glycoside. Gedastin, a particular steroid glycoside. Gedaxygenin, the aglycone of Gedixin and of lanitoside B and of digitoxin. Gedaxan, a cardiac glycoside from the woolly foxglove digitalis lanata. Gedaxoside, a particular steroid glycoside. That's plural of git. Gets along. Third person singular simple present indicative of get along. Ither, I dialect spelling of guitar. Gitters, plural of gitter. A diminutive of the female given name Birgit from Danish. Dither, simple past and past participle of get. Dither, plural of get. Dethens, a surname from Welsh. Dethenses, plural of gittens. Dither, a surname from German. Gitter, a small, quill-plucked, gut-strung musical instrument, most commonly with 3 to 4 strings in doubles courses. It is a flat-backed predecessor of the guitar, and it originated around the 13th century, coming to Europe via Moorish Spain. Gittern, simple past and past participle of gittern. Gitterning, present participle and gerund of gittern. Gitterns, plural of gittern. Gitters, plural of gitter. Yades, plural of giddy. Ditta, plural of get. Vita, alternative spelling of getting. Getting along, present participle of get along. Veti, present participle and gerund of get. Vetins, a surname. Gittins index, a measure of the reward that can be achieved through a given stochastic process with certain properties. Gittins indexes. Plural of Gittins index. Gittin site. A monoclinic prismatic lemon white mineral containing calcium, oxygen, silicon, and zirconium. Yiddish, like a git, jerkish. Obnoxious. Yiddish, a village and civil parish southwest of Honiton, East Devon District, Devon, England. OS grid ref S Y 1398. Yedai, a native or inhabitant of the ancient Philistine city of Gath. Yedites, plural of Gittite. Gittite, a musical term of uncertain meaning, possibly the name of an instrument found in the Bible. Gittits, plural of Gittite. Gittite, a narrow pedestrian passageway in a residential area between high brick walls, wooden fences, hedges, etc. Gitwin Silva, a village in the Nass River Valley, northwest British Columbia, Canada, former name Canyon City. Gitsong, alternative form of kick. Catla. Yetsa, a member of a matrilineal indigenous people of Canada, whose home territory comprises most of the Skeena country. Dexons, plural of Yetsa. Geogasco, a town and former municipality in Bellingham District, Skeena Canton, Switzerland. Geola, a rubber disc with 6 holes spaced along a circle, one shaft bolted to the holes in the other shaft. City by a wide canal. Deudas, a surname from Italian. Judases, plural of Judas. Zeo, obsolete typography of give. Tewa, past participle of Giu, obsolete spelling of given. Dev, a surname from Italian. Dev, alternative form of Jaffer. Devers, plural of Jaffer. Devida, a surname from Italian. Davides, plural of Jeffrida. Deviano, ellipses of Giuliano in Campania, a city and commune of the metropolitan city of Naples, Campania region, Italy. Giuliana in Campania, a city and commune of the metropolitan city of Naples, Campania region, Italy. Det, initialism of Greenland, Iceland, United Kingdom. Boundaries of a naval choke point in the northern Atlantic Ocean. Geolesti, a village in Pietrza, Bihar County, Romania. Giolani, a surname from Italian. Giolanis, plural of Giulini. Valves, a village and commune of Timis County, Romania. Data, a surname. Datas, plural of Gianta. Gioco piano, a chess opening. Gioco pianos, plural of Gioco. Piano. Hedib, a city in Georgia, Romania. Geosapatite, a trigonal to trigonal pyramidal light violet blue mineral containing aluminum, calcium, chlorine, hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, and sulfur. Geosapatites, plural of geosapatite. Dash, obsolete spelling of joust. Gaston, in strict tempo. Gaston, a surname from Italian. Gestos, Give a flying shit. Synonym of give a flying fuck. Give a fuck. To care, to give a shit. Give a goddamn. Give a damn. Give a good account of oneself. To act in a creditable manner. Give a good damn. To give a damn. Give a good goddamn. To give a damn. Give a gun. To order a gun to be fired, sometimes construed with dative or to, implying that it is done as an honor, as a help, occasionally as a hostile demonstration. Give a hide. Give a hoot. Give a damn. To care about. To place value on something. Give a hoot. To care about. To place value on something. Give 100%. To commit oneself totally to something, to do one's utmost. Give a need. To act as second or bottle holder in a fight, the principle resting on the second's knee during the pauses between the rounds. Give a light. To care. Give a loose. To give vent to let loose unrestrained feelings, emotions, etc. Give a man a fish. Ellipsis of give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. It is better to teach someone to do something themselves than to provide the actions, reward, education, or training is more helpful than charity. Give a monkeys. To care, to have an interest or concern. Give a rat's arse. To care a minimum amount, to have or show minimal interests. Give a rat's ass. U.S. standard spelling of give a rat's arse. Give a rat's, a shortened form of give a rat's arse. Give a rip. To care. Give a shit. To care about something or anything, especially to care what someone else thinks or does, particularly in relation to what they think or say about the speaker. Give a shy. To care, mind, consider important. Give a snack passat. To give someone a cold reception, to close the door on someone, to reject him. Give a stuff. To care about something, to give a damn. Give a tin shit. Synonym of give a shit. Give a tinker's cuss. To be interested in something, to give a shit. Give a tinker's damn. To be interested in something, to give a shit. Give a toss. To care. Give about. To distribute or circulate something. Give against. To attack or assault. Give an eye tooth. Alternative form of give one's eye teeth. Give an inch. Synonym of budge and inch. Give and take. A process of compromise or accommodation. Give as good as one gets. To behave toward others in a manner resembling or commensurate with their behavior towards oneself, especially in a situation where one is insulted or otherwise ill-treated. Give away. To make a gift of something. Give away the farm. To pay more than one should have. To pay more than fair market value. Give away the store. To transact, trade, or negotiate badly by paying, providing, or conceding too much to the other party. Give back. To return, restore a thing to its original owner or location, etc. Give battle. To engage in warfare, to attack or fight with military force. Give birth. To release live offspring from the body into the environment. Give blood. To willingly have one's own blood drawn for a blood bank or the like. Give brain. Synonym of give head. Give by. To stand aside. Give chance to give someone or something a chance. Give chase, to begin chasing or pursuing someone or something, whether on foot or by vehicle. Give credit, to acknowledge a contribution or accomplishment in someone or something. Give credit where credit is due. Alternative form of credit, where credit's due. Give cry, to cry out. Give curry, to direct abusive language at someone angrily. Give dap, to greet someone with a dap, a kind of handshake, to dap up. Give dome, synonym of give head. Give ear, to listen, to devote one's attention to an auditory event. Give face, to honor, to pay respect. Give forward, to emit or release something. Give gray hair to, alternative form of give gray hair to. Give gray hair to, synonym of give someone gray hair. Give ground. The referee. Give hat, alternative form of give head. Give head, to perform oral sex on another person. Give heed, to pay attention to heed. Give in, to collapse or fall. Give into, to give into. Give it a break, synonym of knock it off. Give it a rest, stop doing that, stop nagging, otherwise you may nuisance. Give large, synonym of large, to seek. Give it loud, speak loud, speak up. Give one's best shot, to make one's best effort or attempt, to try as hard as possible. Give it socks, to go for it. Give it some welly, to apply great physical effort to something. Give it the gun, to cause a specific vehicle to accelerate, to open the throttle of an engine. Give it to someone, to beat up, shoot, rob, murder, hit, or provoke someone. Give it up, to welcome onto a stage by cheering or applauding. Give light to, synonym of give the light to. Give life to render something into active use, to provide an impetus to something. Give lip, to speak to someone rudely or without respect. Give me, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See give me. Give me strength. Exclamation of long-suffering dismay or disgust. Give name to express something in words, to identify by name. Give neck, synonym of give head. Give notice, to announce one's intent to leave a job, to inform an employer that one is leaving. Give of oneself, to devote oneself unselfishly to a task, especially to give time and energy. Give off, to emit, to produce and send forth, to come across in some manner. Give one a yell, to call out to someone. Give one's all, to make the utmost effort, to contribute, using all of one's abilities and resources. Give one's best, to wish someone well. Give one's daughter away, to give one's daughter's hand in marriage. Give one's IT, to sacrifice something valuable. Give one's head a shake, to reassess the common sense of one's behavior, ideas, etc. Give one's left nut, pay a very high price for something. Give one's notice, harassing or demanding from someone. Give someone a buzz. Alternative form of give someone a ring. Give someone a hand to help, aid, or assist. Give someone a hard time to cause difficulty or make trouble for someone. Give someone a jingle. Alternative form of give someone a ring. Give someone a lift. To take someone in a vehicle. Give someone a piece of one's mind. To express one's opinion strongly. To voice one's disagreement or dissatisfaction, especially with another person. To scold or rebuke someone. Give someone a ring. Become engaged. Give someone a shout. To contact or get in touch with someone. Give someone a speaking to. To scold a person. Give someone an earful. To scold someone loudly. Give someone an inch and someone will take a mile. Alternative form of give them an inch and they'll take a mile. Give someone ass cancer. To intensely annoy or frustrate someone. Give someone beans. To scold or reprimand someone severely. Give someone butt cancer. Synonym of give someone ass cancer. Give someone enough rope to allow one to function unhindered or without further overbearing oversight. Give someone enough rope and they'll hang themselves. If one gives someone else enough freedom of action, they may destroy themselves by foolish actions. Give someone 5. To slap someone's hand in greeting or celebration. Give someone goss. To beat or thrash someone. Give someone gray hair. Alternative form of give someone gray hair. Give someone gray hair. To give someone great frustration, confusion, or anxiousness. Give someone grief. To cause pain to someone. Give someone Hail Columbia. To scold someone severely. Give someone Hail Columbia. Alternative form of give someone Hail Columbia. Give someone hell. To castigate someone, to dress them down. Give someone his gruel. To kill or trounce someone. Give someone his hat. Alternative form of hand someone his hat. Give someone his head. To allow someone to act without constraint. To give someone free rein. Give someone his head on a plate. Alternative form of hand someone his head. Give someone his head on a platter. Alternative form of hand someone his head. Give someone Jesse. To give someone a scolding or a beating. Give someone Jesse. To beat or thrash someone. Give someone line. To unreel more fishing lines so that a hooked fish has more freedom to tire itself out. Give someone 1. To have sexual intercourse with someone. Give someone something to think about. To threaten or provide a challenge to. Give someone the ad. To jilt or ditch a lover. Give someone the ad. To direct the bras to honor obscene gesture at someone. Give someone the bag. To disappoint someone. Give someone the boot. To fire, sack, or eject someone. Give someone the brush off. To rebuff, snub, or curtly reject someone. Give someone the business. To treat someone harshly or in a wrongful manner, such as by abusing, deceiving, or manipulating. Give someone the chair. To sentence a person to execution by means of the electric chair. Give someone the cold shoulder. To snub, resist, or reject somebody. To regard somebody distantly. Give someone the creeps. to give someone a feeling of uneasiness or mild fright. Give someone the eye, to show flirtatious signs or sexual interest/attraction with one's eyes coveted. Give someone the gears, to scold or criticize someone. Give someone the heave-ho, to fire, expel, or break up with someone. Give someone the lie in their throat, to accuse one of a lie to their face. Give someone the mitten, synonym of give the mitten to. Give someone the old heave-ho, alternative form of give someone the heave-ho. Give someone the runaround, to delay, dodge, or frustrate someone, especially by providing useless information or directions. Give someone the shits, to annoy or frustrate someone to a great degree. Give someone the slip, to evade, escape, or get away from somebody. Give someone the time, to have sexual intercourse with. Give someone their cards, to dismiss someone from employment, to fire or make redundant. Give someone time, to grant an individual sufficient amount of time to communicate with someone, especially to modify their viewpoint or attitude. Give someone to understand, to tell someone, especially indirectly, to insinuate. Give someone what for, to punish, to rebuke. Give someone what for, to admonish or berate, to speak angrily at somebody. Give someone what, to cause someone to have an erection, usually due to sexual arousal. Give something a go, try or attempt. Give something a chance, to forego something. Give something a shot, give something a try, to try or attempt something. Give something a whirl, to try, test, or attempt. Give something up as a bad job, to cease a task that has a history of failure and little chance of immediate success. Give a stick, to abuse, insult, or denigrate. Give sack, to suckle, to give milk from the breast toe. Give the axe, alternative form of give the axe. Give the axe, to fire, dismiss from employment. Give the bird, synonym of flip the bird. Give the devil his due, to acknowledge positive qualities of a person who is unpleasant or disliked. Give the dirt, to verbally abuse. Give the elbow, to fire an employee, to end a relationship with someone, to reject someone. Give the finger, to make an obscene gesture towards someone by closing the fist and extending the middle finger upwards. Give the floor, to give permission or time to speak at a public meeting. Give the game away, to mistakenly reveal its secret. Give the go-by, to leave behind outdistance. Give the lie, used in give the lie to. Give the lie to reveal or prove something to be false, to refute. Give the mitten to dismiss as a lover, to break up with. Give the royal treatment, to treat someone extremely well. Give the sack, to dismiss from employment. Give the stem, to round with a ship. Give the store away, alternative form of give away the store. Give the time of day, to acknowledge someone, to give someone respect or attention. Tip one's hat. Give the word, to communicate or signal to another that an action or event is allowed to commence or should be commenced, usually, but not necessarily by linguistic communication. ways to attach importance to. Give what for? To scold, to punish, especially verbally. Give with one hand and take away with the other. To help in one way but proceed to harm in another. Give your head a wobble. Think again, an admonition to somebody who is behaving badly or saying something unacceptable. Give and go. A fundamental maneuver in many team sports in which two players pass the ball or puck back and forth as they move. Give and gas. Plural of give and go. Give and take. The settling of differences through compromise and mutual concessions. Giveaway. Alternative form of giveaway. Giveaway shop. A shop or store where all goods are free of charge. Giveaway shops. Plural of giveaway shop. Giveaways. Plural of giveaway. Giveable. Alternative form of giveable. Giveaway. Something that is given away or handed out for free. Giveaway price. A price that is much lower than the value of the goods. A knockdown price. Giveaway prices. Plural of giveaway price. Giveaways. Plural of giveaway. Giveback. A rebate. Givebacks. Plural of giveback. Give. Simple past and past participle of give. Giving. One to whom something is given, the receiver. Givius. Plural of givey. Yeah, a surname. Given 110%. Past participle of give 110%. Given a bad name. Past participle of give a bad name. Given a damn. Past participle of give a damn. Given a darn. Past participle of give a darn. Given a fig. Past participle of give a fig. Given a flying fuck. Past participle of give a flying fuck. Given a flying shit. Past participle of give a flying shit. Given a fuck. Past participle of give a fuck. Given a good account of oneself. Past participle of give a good account of oneself. Given a hang. Past participle of give a hang. Given a hoot. Past participle of give a hoot. Given a knee. Past participle of give a knee. Given a light. Past participle of give a light. Given a rat's arse. Past participle of give a rat's arse. Given a rat's ass. Past participle of give a rat's ass. Given a shit. Past participle of give a shit. Given a snack posset. Past participle of give a snack posset. Given about. Past participle of give about. Given against. Past participle of give against. Given an inch. Past participle of give an inch. Given as good as one got. Past participle of give as good as one gets. Given away. Past participle of give away. Given away the store. Past participle of give away the store. Given back. Past participle of give back. Given battle. Past participle of give battle. Given birth. Past participle of give birth. Given by. Past participle of give by. Given chase. Past participle of give chase. Given credit. Past participle of give credit. Given curry. Past participle of give. Curry. Given dap. Past participle of give dap. Given dome. Past participle of give dome. Given ear. Past participle of give ear. Given enough eyeballs, all bugs are shallow. Given a large enough beta tester and co-developer base, almost every problem will be characterized quickly and the fix will be obvious to someone. Given face. Past participle of give face. Given for. Past participle of give to. Given gray hair to. Past participle of give gray hair to. Given ground. Past participle of give ground. Given head. Past participle of give head. Given he. Past participle of give he. Given her head. Past participle of give her head, indicating a passive. Given him. Past participle of give him. Given it large. Past participle of give it large. Given it one's best shot. Past participle of give it one's best shot. Given it some welly. Past participle of give it some welly. Given it the gun. Past participle of give it the gun. Given it to someone. Past participle of give it to someone. Given it up. Past participle of give it up. Given it life to. Past participle of give life to. Given life. Past participle of give life. Given land. The skill of giving up a stronger team in a match to the weaker team as a form of handicap. Given me. Past participle of give me. Given men. Plural of given man. Given name. A personal name chosen for a child, usually by their parents. Given name to. Past participle of give name to. Given names. Plural of given name. Given neck. Past participle of give neck. Given notice. Past participle of give notice. Given of oneself. Past participle of give of oneself. Given off. Past participle of give off. Given one a yell. Past participle of give one a yell. Given one enough rope. Past participle of give someone enough rope. Given one the mitten. Past participle of give someone the mitten. Given one's all. Past participle of give one's all. Given one's best. Past participle of give one's best. Given one's head a shake. Past participle of give one's head a shake. Given one's left nut. Past participle of give one's left nut. Given oneself airs. Past participle of give oneself airs. Given out. Past participle of give out. Given over. Past participle of give over. Given pause. Past participle of give pause. Given paw. Past participle of give paw. Given place. Past participle of give place. Given pursuit. Past participle of give pursuit. Given rise to. Past participle of give rise to. Given somebody time. Past participle of give someone time. Given someone a big head. Past participle of give someone a big head. Given someone a bloody nose. Past participle of give someone a bloody nose. participle of give someone a piece of one's mind. Given someone a ring. Past participle of give someone a ring. Given someone a shout. Past participle of give someone a shout. Given someone an earful. Past participle of give someone an earful. Given someone has cancer. Past participle of give someone has cancer. Given someone beans. Past participle of give someone beans. Given someone butt cancer. Past participle of give someone butt cancer. Given someone 5. Past participle of give someone 5. Given someone gauze. Past participle of give someone gauze. Given someone gray hair. Past participle of give someone gray hair. Given someone gray hair. Past participle of give someone gray hair. Given someone grief. Past participle of give someone grief. Given someone hail Columbia. Past participle of give someone hail Columbia. Given someone hell. Past participle of give someone hell. Given someone his hat. Past participle of give someone his hat. Given someone line. Past participle of give someone line. Given someone 1. Past participle of give someone 1. Given someone something to think about. Past participle of give someone something to think about. Given someone the bag. Past participle of give someone the bag. Given someone the boot. Past participle of give someone the boot. Given someone the brush off. Past participle of give someone the brush off. Given someone the business. Past participle of give someone the business. Given someone the chair. Past participle of give someone the chair. Given someone the cold shoulder. Past participle of give someone the cold shoulder. Given someone the creeps. Past participle of give someone the creeps. Given someone the eye. Past participle of give someone the eye. Given someone the heave-ho. Past participle of give someone a heave-ho. Given someone the old heave-ho. Past participle of give someone the old heave-ho. Given someone the run around. Past participle of give someone the run around. Given someone the shits. Past participle of give someone the shits. Given someone the slip. Past participle of give someone the slip. Given someone their cards. Past participle of give someone their cards. Given someone to understand. Past participle of give someone to understand. Given someone what for. Past participle of give someone what for. Given someone what for. Past participle of give someone what for. Given someone would. Past participle of give someone would. Given something ago. Past participle of give something ago. Given something amiss. Past participle of give something amiss. Given something a shot. Past participle of give something a shot. Given something a try. Past participle of give something a try. Given something a whirl. Past participle of give something a whirl. Given something up as a bad job. Past participle of give something up as a bad job. Given suck. Past participle of give suck. Given that, in consideration of the fact that. Given the axe. Past participle of give the axe. Given the axe. Past participle of give the axe. Given the bird. Past participle of give the bird. Given the devil his due. Past participle of give the devil his due. Given the dirts. Past participle of give the dirts. Given the elbow. Past participle of give the elbow. Given the finger. Past participle of give the finger. Given the game away. Past participle of give the game away. Given the lie. Past participle of give the lie. Given the lie to. Past participle of give the lie to. Given the royal treatment. Past participle of give the royal treatment. Given the sack. Past participle of give the sack. Given the time of day. Past participle of give the time of day. Given the word. Past participle of give the word. Given time. Synonym of with time. Given to. Prone to, in the habit of doing, inclined towards. Given 2 fucks. Past participle of give 2 fucks. Given up. Past participle of give up. Given up the ghost. Past participle of give up the ghost. Given voice. Past participle of give voice. Given way. Past participle of give way. Driven weight. Past participle of give weight. Given what for. Past participle of give what for. Yemnes. The act of giving or yielding, submission, concession, allowance. Yevenes. The fact of being given or posited in an argument, hypothesis, etc. Yevenes says, plural of givenness. Yevenes. The surname. Yever. One who gives, a donor or contributor. Giver up. Someone or something that gives up. Synonym. Giver uppers. Plural of giver upper. Yevery. A village in your department, France. Givers. Plural. Giver. Third person. Singular simple present indicative. Gives 110%. Third person singular simple present indicative. Gives 110%. Gives a bad name. Third person singular simple present indicative. Gives a damn. Third person singular simple present indicative. Gives a darn. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a darn. Gives a flying fuck. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a flying fuck. Gives a flying shit. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a flying shit. Gives a fuck. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a fuck. Gives a good account of oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a good account of oneself. Gives a hang. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a hang. Gives a hoot. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a hoot. Gives a knee. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a knee. Gives a light. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a light. Gives a rat's arse. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a rat's arse. Gives a rat's ass. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a rat's ass. Gives a rip. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a rip. Gives a shit. Third person singular simple present indicative of give a shit. Gives a snack posset. Third person singular simple present indicative of give is snack pasta. Gives about. Third person singular simple present indicative of give about. Gives against. Third person singular simple present indicative of give against. Gives an inch. Third person singular simple present indicative of give an inch. Gives as good as one gets. Third person singular simple present indicative of give as good as one gets. Give away. Third person singular simple present indicative of give away. Gives away the store. Third person singular simple present indicative of give away the store. Gives back. Third person singular simple present indicative of give back. Gives battle. Third person singular simple present indicative of give battle. Gives birth. Third person singular simple present indicative of give birth. Gives by. Third person singular simple present indicative of give by. Gives chase. Third person singular simple present indicative of give chase. Gives credit. Third person singular simple present indicative of give credit. Gives curry. Third person singular simple present indicative of give curry. Gives dad. Third person singular simple present indicative of give dad. Gives dome. Third person singular simple present indicative of give dome. Gives ear. Third person singular simple present indicative of give ear. Gives face. Third person singular simple present indicative of give face. Gives forth. Third person singular simple present indicative of give forth. Gives gray hair to. Third person singular simple present indicative of give gray hair to. Gives gray hair to. Third person singular simple present indicative of give gray hair to. Gives ground. Third person singular simple present indicative of give ground. Gives head. Third person singular simple present indicative of give head. Gives heed. Third person singular simple present indicative of give heed. Give in. Third person singular simple present indicative of give in. Gives it large. Third person singular simple present indicative of give it large. Gives it one's best shot. Third person singular simple present indicative of give it one's best shot. Gives it some welly. Third person singular simple present indicative of give it some welly. Gives it the gun. Third person singular simple present indicative of give it the gun. Gives it to someone. Third person singular simple present indicative of give it to someone. Gives it up. Third person singular simple present indicative of give it up. Gives life to. Third person singular simple present indicative of give life to. Gives lip. Third person singular simple present indicative of give lip. Gives me. Third person singular simple present indicative of give me. Gives name to. Third person singular simple present indicative of give name to. Gives neck. Third person singular simple present indicative of give neck. Gives notice. Third person singular simple present indicative of give notice. Gives of oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of give of oneself. Gives off. Third person singular simple present indicative of give off. Gives one a yell. Third person singular simple present indicative of give one a yell. Gives one enough rope. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone enough rope. Gives one the mitten. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone the mitten. Gives one's all. Third person singular simple present indicative of give one's all. Gives one's best. Third person singular simple present indicative of give one's best. Gives one's head a shake. Third person singular simple present indicative of give one's head a shake. Gives one's left nut. Third person singular simple present indicative of give one's left nut. Gives one's right arm. Third person singular simple present indicative of give one's right arm. Gives oneself airs. Third person singular simple present indicative of give oneself airs. Gives at. Third person singular simple present indicative of give out. Gives over. Third person singular simple present indicative of give over. Gives pause. Third person singular simple present indicative of give pause. Gives paw. Third person singular simple present indicative of give paw. Gives pursuit. Third person singular simple present indicative of give pursuit. Gives rise to. Third person singular simple present indicative of give rise to. Gives somebody time. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone time. Gives someone a bloody nose. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone a bloody nose. Gives someone a break. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone a break. Gives someone a hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone a hand. Gives someone a hard time. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone a hard time. Gives someone a lift. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone a lift. Gives someone a piece of one's mind. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone a piece of one's mind. Gives someone a ring. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone a ring. Gives someone a shout. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone a shout. Gives someone a speaking to. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone a speaking to. Gives someone an earful. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone an earful. Gives someone ass cancer. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone ass cancer. Gives someone beans. Third person singular simple present indicative give someone beans. Gives someone but cancer. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone but cancer. Gives someone five. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone five. Gives someone goss. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone goss. Gives someone gray hair. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone gray hair. Gives someone gray hair. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone gray hair. Gives someone grief. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone grief. Gives someone pale Columbia. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone gives someone help. Third person singular simple present indicative of give someone Gives someone his hat. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone his hat. Gives someone line. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone line. Gives someone one. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone one. Gives someone something to think about. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone something to think about. Gives someone the bag. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the bag. Gives someone the boot. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the boot. Gives someone the brush off. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the brush off. Gives someone the business. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the business. Gives someone the chair. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the chair. Gives someone the cold shoulder. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the cold shoulder. Gives someone the creeps. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the creeps. Gives someone the eye. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the eye. Gives someone the heap-ho. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the heap-ho. Gives someone the oh-heap-ho. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the old heap-ho. Gives someone the runaround. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the runaround. Gives someone the shits. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the shits. Gives someone the slip. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone the slip. Gives someone their cards. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone their cards. Gives someone to understand. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone to understand. Gives someone what for. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone what for. Gives someone what for. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone what for. Gives someone wood. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives someone wood. Gives something a go. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives something a go. Gives something a miss. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives something a miss. Gives something a shot. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives something a shot. Gives something a try. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives something a try. Gives something a whirl. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives something a whirl. Gives something up as a bad job. Third person singular simple present indicative of gives something up as a bad job. Yes, third person singular simple present indicative of gives suck. Give X. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the axe. Give the axe. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the axe. Gives the bird. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the bird. Gives the devil his due. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the devil his due. Gives the dirts. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the dirts. Gives the elbow. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the elbow. Gives the finger. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the finger. Gives the game away. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the game away. Gives the lie. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the lie. Gives the lie to. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the lie to. Gives the royal treatment. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the royal treatment. Gives the sack. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the sack. Gives the time of day. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the time of day. Gives the word. Third person singular simple present indicative of give the word. Gives 2 fucks. Third person singular simple present indicative of give 2 fucks. Gives up. Third person singular simple present indicative of give up. Gives up the ghost. Third person singular simple present indicative of give up the ghost. Gives voice. Third person singular simple present indicative of give voice. Gives away. Third person singular simple present indicative of give way. Gives weight. Third person singular simple present indicative of give weight. Gives what for. Third person singular simple present indicative of give what for. Give send go. A Christian crowdfunding website that allows people to raise money. Give send gas. Plural of give send go. Yevest. Second person singular simple present indicative of give. Yella. A commune in Ardennes department, Grand Est, in a remote part of northern France surrounded on 3 sides by Belgium. Yella. Third person singular simple present indicative of give. Yoveshim. A stage within the Devonian period, approximately 387.7 to 382.7 MY. Yevon. Inclined to give, generous. Jevan. The surname. Jevans, plural of Jivan. Joan, pronunciation, spelling of giving. Giving, present participle and gerund of give. Giving 110%. Present participle and gerund of give 110%. Giving a bad name. Present participle and gerund of give a bad name. Giving a damn. Present participle and gerund of give a damn. Giving a darn. Present participle and gerund of give a darn. Giving a flying fuck. Present participle and gerund of give a flying fuck. Giving a flying shit. Present participle and gerund of give a flying shit. Giving a fuck. Present participle and gerund of give a fuck. Giving a good account of oneself. Present participle and gerund of give a good account of oneself. Giving a hang. Present participle and gerund of give a hang. Giving a hoot. Present participle and gerund of give a hoot. Giving a knee. Present participle and gerund of give a knee. Giving a light. Present participle and gerund of give a light. Giving a rat's arse. Present participle and gerund of give a rat's arse. Giving a rat's ass. Present participle and gerund of give a rat's ass. Giving a rip. Present participle and gerund of give a rip. Giving a shit. Present participle and gerund of give a shit. Giving a snack posset. Present participle and gerund of give a snack posset. Giving about. Present participle and gerund of give about. Giving against. present participle and gerund of give against. Giving an inch, present participle and gerund of give an inch. Giving as good as one gets, present participle and gerund of give as good as one gets. Giving away, present participle and gerund of give away. Giving away the store, present participle and gerund of give away the store. Giving back, present participle and gerund of give back. Giving battle, present participle and gerund of give battle. Giving birth, present participle and gerund of give birth. Giving line, present participle and gerund of give by. Giving chase, present participle and gerund of give chase. Giving credit, present participle and gerund of give credit. Giving her, present participle and gerund of give her. Giving that, present participle and gerund of give that. Giving go, present participle and gerund of give go. Giving here, present participle and gerund of give. Giving face, present participle and gerund of give face. Giving forth, present participle and gerund of give forth. Giving gray hair to, present participle and gerund of give gray hair to. Giving gray hair to, present participle and gerund of give gray hair to. Giving ground, present participle and gerund of give ground. Giving head, present participle and gerund of give head. Giving heed, present participle and gerund of give heed. Giving in, present participle and gerund of given. Giving it large, present participle and gerund of give it large. Giving it one's best shot, present participle and gerund of give it one's best shot. Giving it some welly, present participle and gerund of give it some welly. Giving it the gun, present participle and gerund of give it the gun. Giving it to someone, present participle and gerund of give it to someone. Giving it up, present participle of give it up. Giving lie to, present participle and gerund of give lie to. Giving life to, present participle and gerund of give life to. Giving lip, present participle and gerund of give lip. Giving me, present participle and gerund of give me. Giving name to, present participle of give name to. Giving neck, present participle and gerund of give neck. Giving notice, present participle and gerund of give notice. Giving of oneself, present participle and gerund of give of oneself. Giving off, present participle and gerund of give off. Giving one a yell, present participle and gerund of give one a yell. Giving one enough rope, present participle and gerund of give someone enough rope. Giving one the mitten, present participle and gerund of give someone the mitten. Giving one's all, present participle and gerund of give one's all. Giving one's best, present participle and gerund of give one's best. Giving one's head a shake, present participle and gerund of give one's head a shake. Giving one's left nut, present someone a hand. Present participle and gerund of give someone a hand. Giving someone a hard time. Present participle and gerund of give someone a hard time. Giving someone a lift. Present participle and gerund of give someone a lift. Giving someone a piece of one's mind. Present participle and gerund of give someone a piece of one's mind. Giving someone a ring. Present participle and gerund of give someone a ring. Giving someone a shout. Present participle and gerund of give someone a shout. Giving someone a speaking to. Present participle and gerund of give someone a speaking to. Giving someone an earful. Present participle and gerund of give someone an earful. Giving someone ass cancer. Present participle and gerund of give someone ass cancer. Giving someone beans. Present participle and gerund of give someone beans. Giving someone butt cancer. Present participle and gerund of give someone butt cancer. Giving someone 5. Present participle and gerund of give someone 5. Giving someone goss. Present participle and gerund of give someone goss. Giving someone gray hair. Present participle and gerund of give someone gray hair. Giving someone gray hair. Present participle and gerund of give someone gray hair. Giving someone grief. Present participle and gerund of give someone grief. Giving someone hail Columbia. Present participle and gerund of give someone hail Columbia. Giving someone help. Present participle and gerund of give someone help. Giving someone his hat. Present participle and gerund of give someone his hat. Giving someone line. Present participle and gerund of give someone line. Giving someone one. Present participle and gerund of give someone one. Giving someone something to think about. Present participle and gerund of give someone something to think about. Giving someone the bag. Present participle and gerund of give someone the bag. Giving someone the boot. Present participle and gerund of give someone the boot. Giving someone the brush off. Present participle and gerund of give someone the brush off. Giving someone the business. Present participle and gerund of give someone the business. Giving someone the chair. Present participle and gerund of give someone the chair. Giving someone the cold shoulder. Present participle and gerund of give someone the cold shoulder. Giving someone the creeps. Present participle and gerund of give someone the creeps. Giving someone the eye. Present participle and gerund of give someone the eye. Giving someone the heave-ho. Present participle and gerund of give someone the heave-ho. Giving someone the old heave-ho. Present participle and gerund of give someone the old heave-ho. Giving someone the runaround. Present participle and gerund of give someone the runaround. Giving someone the shits. Present participle and gerund of give someone the shits. Giving someone the slip. Present participle and gerund of give someone the slip. Giving someone their cards. Present participle and gerund of give someone their cards. Giving someone to understand. Present participle and gerund of give someone to understand. Giving someone what for. Present participle and gerund of give someone what for. Giving someone what for. Present participle and gerund of give someone what for. Giving someone wood. Present participle and gerund of give someone wood. Giving something a go. Present participle and gerund of give something a go. Giving something a miss. Present participle and gerund of give something a miss. Giving something a shot. present participle, and gerund of give something a shot. Giving something a try, present participle, and gerund of give something a try. Giving something a whirl. Present participle and gerund of give something a whirl. Giving something up as a bad job. Present participle and gerund of give something up as a bad job. Giving suck. Present participle and gerund of give suck. Giving the axe. Present participle and gerund of give the axe. Giving the axe. Present participle and gerund of give the axe. Giving the bird. Present participle and gerund of give the bird. Giving the devil his due. Present participle of give the devil his due. Giving the dirts. Present participle and gerund of give the dirts. Giving the elbow. Present participle and gerund of give the elbow. Giving the finger. Present participle and gerund of give the finger. Giving the game away. Present participle and gerund of give the game away. Giving the lie. Present participle and gerund of give the lie. Giving the lie to. Present participle and gerund of give the lie to. Giving the royal treatment. Present participle and gerund of give the royal treatment. Giving the sack. Present participle and gerund of give the sack. Giving the time of day. Present participle and gerund of give the time of day. Giving the word. Present participle and gerund of give the word. Giving Tuesday. The Tuesday after Thanksgiving. Devoted as a day for the nations. The consumerism. Cyber Monday. Giving 2 fucks. Present participle and gerund of give 2 fucks. Getting up. Present participle and gerund of give up. Giving up the ghost. Present participle and gerund of give up the ghosts. Giving voice. Present participle and gerund of give voice. Giving way. Present participle and gerund of give way. Giving weight. Present participle and gerund of give weight. Giving what for. Present participle and gerund of give what for. Givingness. The property of being giving, generousness. Giving. Plural of giving. Givinostat. A histidinol inhibitor with potential anti-inflammatory, anti-angiogenic, and antineoplastic. Activity. Givonian, of or relating to Thomas Givon, born 1936, linguist and writer, and one of the founders of functionalism in linguistics. Givasurin, a medication used for the treatment of adults with acute hepatic porphyria. Geraint, a municipality in Nayen district, Vaud-Canton, Switzerland. Jackson, a promiscuous woman. Initialism of Google is your friend. Alternative form of G. Georin, a female convert to Judaism. Geora, plural of Georin. Geora, plural of Georin. Pronunciation, spelling of give us. A city on the west bank of the Nile River, Egypt. often aided by particles of stone or grit. Gizzard shad. Any of several species of shad-like fish of Indo-Pacific waters, principally in subfamily Dorysomatini of the herring family Clupidae. Gizzard shads. Plural of gizzard shad. Gizzard stone. Astrolith. Gizzard stones. Plural of gizzard stone. Desertless. Without a gizzard, without guts or innards. Deserts. Plural of gizzard. Yet, a surname. Yet, to grin and laugh at someone. Yes, plural of gizzy. Yet, any item that is stolen, appropriated, or acquired cheaply or for free. Loot, swag. Yet, plural of gizzet. GJ, the prefix of catalog entries in the Gliza star catalog for the Gliza Jaris expansion. Initialism of good job. Jdakova, the 7th largest city in Kosovo and the seat of its eponymous municipality and district. The name of the Cyrillic script letter. Cyrillic letter 453/Cyrillic letter 453. Jammer, a surname. Vader, a surname from Norwegian. Yeders, plural of Gjerd. Jersey, a transliteration of the Macedonian male given name Cyrillic letter 453 Cyrillic letter 453 Jergi. Vadas, plural of GJE. Jedas. Alternative spelling of Jtos. Jejawak, the 3rd largest city in Kosovo and the seat of its eponymous district and municipality. Gjirikaster, a city in southern Albania located in the Drino Valley east of the mountain of Gjere. It is the seat of its eponymous county and municipality. Gjo Haven, a place name. Gjov, a village at the northeast tip of the Eysturoy Island, Faroe Islands. Gjave, a town with Bystadus and municipality of Inlandet, Norway, by the western shore of the Lake Mjosa, formerly part of the county of Uppland. Drike, initialism of goalkeeper. Drike, abbreviation of Greek. Drike, abbreviation of Greek. Drike, plural of GK. Yeah, initialism of girls love UE media. Yeah, the prefix of catalog entries in the Gliza star catalog for initial catalog. AL to you, initialism of good luck to you. Not initialism of Greater London Authority, but an American organization focusing on the inclusive portrayal of LGBT people in the media. What? A surname from Polish. Glebala, the space between the eyebrows and above the nose. Glebali, plural of glebala. Glebeler, of or pertaining to the glebella. Glebelas, plural of glebella. Glebelon, glebella. Vladiki, a surname from Polish. Delabranin, the flavone 2,5,7-dihydroxy 8,3-methyl, but 2-anyl 2-phene, il 2,3-dihydrochrome 4,1. Glabrate, becoming smooth as if with age. Glabratefrin, a prenylated flavonoid found in Tephrosia purpurea. Glabrin, an isoflavine and xenoestrogen found in licorice root. Glabrescence, quality of being glabescent. Glabrescent, becoming glabrous, hairless, or smooth. Glabrate. Glabrescently, in a glabrescent manner. Glabridin, an isoflavonoid found in licorice. Glabrin, a neurotoxin produced by Senestes polyphylla and Maria minor with EU pack name 4,5-dihydroxy 1-methylpiperidine 2-carboxylic acid. Glabrism, synonym of glabrity. Glabrity, smoothness or baldness. Glabrous, bald, hairless, smooth. Glabrous skin, skin normally devoid of hair. Glabrously, in a glabrous manner without hair. Glabrousness, the quality of being glabrous. Glat, plural of glab. Glat, initialism of general ledger accounting code. Glacketing, the sport of sliding down a mountain on snow and slash or ice. It is a technique used by climbers to get off a mountain faster when adverse weather conditions move in. For climbers, they use an ice axe to stop their free fall at the bottom. Glacé, having a glossy surface. Glace Bay, a harbor in Glace Bay, Cape Breton Region Municipality, Glace Bay District, Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, Canada. Glace Defiant, a stock of meat reduced to a glaze, used in culinary for sauce making. Glacé fruit, synonym of candied fruit. Glacé fruits, plural of glacé fruit. Glacé, alternative form of glacé candy or crystallized. Glacé, simple past tense participle of glacé. Glacé, present participle of gerund glacé. Glacés, third person singular simple present indicative of glacé. Glacé, form wine fruit. Already chilled bottle of wine rather than cooling it. Glacettes, plural of glacette. Glacier, alternative form of glacio. Glacial, of the Pleistocene period dominated by the presence of glaciers. Glacial acetic acid that is at least 99.8% pure and tends to crystallize on cold days. Glacial acid, anhydrous acetic acid. Glacial buzzsaw, a proposed phenomenon in which mountain growth is kept in check by glacial erosion past a certain elevation. Glacial drift, an accumulation of glacial till that has been transported by moving ice, land ice, or icebergs. Glacial drifts, plural of glacial drift. Glacial erratic, a rock that differs from the size and type of rock native to the area in which it rests, usually large and transported there by a glacier. Glacial erratics, plural of glacial erratic. Glacial flower, rock flower. Glacial humor, the lens of eye. Glacial lake, any lake formed or adjacent to a glacier by glacial activity, especially a lake formed by melted water behind an ice dam, often temporary and liable to drain catastrophically when the ice dam breaks. Glacial lake outburst flood, the rapid draining of a lake created by a dam of glacial ice, wherein the lake water undermines the glacier, flooding the outlet, leading to a flood. Glacial lake outburst floods, plural of glacial lake outburst flood. Glacial Glacial, plural of glacial. Glaciaria, plural of glaciaria. Glaciarium, an ice rink. Glacet, to cover with ice or a glacier. Glaciated, simple past and past participle of glaciate. Glaciates. Third person singular simple present indicative of glaciate. Glaciating. Present participle and gerund of glaciate. Glaciation. The process of covering with a glacier or the state of being glaciated. The production of glacial phenomena, an ice age. Glaciations. Plural of glaciation. Glacier. A locality in the Rocky Mountains, British Columbia, Canada. Glacier bird. White-winged Deucafinch Idiopsor speculifer. Glacier birds. Plural of glacier bird. Glacier buttercup. An Arctic alpine flowering plant, Ranunculus glacialis. Glacier buttercups. Plural of glacier buttercup. Glacier County. One of 56 counties in Montana, United States. County seat. Cup Bank. Glacier cream. A type of sun cream designed for use by someone on the snow. Glacier creams. Plural of glacier cream. Glacier glasses. A type of dimmed or polarized eyeglasses or goggles used to prevent snow blindness. Glacier lilies. Plural of glacier lily. Glacier lily. The flowering plant Erythronium grandiflorum. Glacier mice. Plural of glacier mouse. Glacier milk. Synonym of glacial milk. Glacier milks. Plural of glacier milk. Glacier mouse. A ball of moss often surrounding a rock that moves across a glacier. Glacier. Of terrain having glaciers. Glacierate. A small glacier or small mass of ice somewhat resembling a glacier. Glacerates. Plural of glacerate. Glaciergate. A 2010 controversy resulting from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change mistakenly claiming in a 2007 report that the glaciers of the Himalayas would melt by 2035. Glaciarization. Alternative form of glaciarization. Glaciarist. One who studies glaciers. Glaciarists. Plural of glaciarists. Glaciarization. The process of becoming glaciarized or modified by the action of glaciers. Glaciarizations. Plural of glaciarization. Glaciarized. Modified by the action of glaciers. Glacialess. Without glaciers. Glacial-like. Resembling or characteristic of a glacier. Glaciers. Plural of glacier. Glacified. Simple past and past participle of glacify. Glacifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of glacify. Glacifluvial. Alternative form of glaciofluvial. Glacify. To become icy, to freeze into ice or ice crystals. Glacifying. Present participle and gerund of glacify. Glacigenic. Of glacial origin. Glaciamarine. Describing those parts of the seas that are affected by glaciers and ice sheets, etc. Glacial. Pertaining to glaciers. Glaciostasy. Alternative form of glaciostasy. Glaciostatic. Alternative form of glaciostatic. Glaciofluvial. Alternative form of glaciofluvial. Glaciohydroisostatic. Glacioisostatic and hydroisostatic. Glacioaquatic. Alternative form of glacioquous. Glacioquous, relating to or formed by both ice and water. Glaciochemical, relating to glaciochemistry. Glaciochemically, in terms of glaciochemistry. Glaciochemistry, the chemistry of ice deposits. Glaciophysical, relating to the deposition of sediments by glaciers. Glaciodynamic, relating to glaciodynamics. Glaciodynamically, in a glaciodynamic manner. Glaciodynamics, the study of glacier movement. Glaciostasy, a change in sea level due to the uptake or release of water from glaciers and polar ice. Glaciostatic, or pertaining to glaciostasy. Glaciostatically, in a glaciostatic manner. Glaciostatism, synonym of glaciostasy. Glaciofluvial, pertaining to water flowing off on, in, or against glaciers or ice sheets. Glaciofluvial, synonym glaciofluvial. Glaciohydrology, relating to glaciohydrology. Glaciohydrological, relating to glaciohydrology. Glaciohydrology, a subdiscipline of hydrology that deals with glaciers. Glacioisostasy, the adjustment of the lithosphere due to the formation or melting of glaciers and ice sheets. Glacioisostatic, relating to glacioisostasy. Glaciokarst, a karst that was glaciated during the cold periods of the Pleistocene and displays major landforms of glacial influence. Glaciokarst, or pertaining to glaciokarst. Glaciokarsts, plural of glaciokarst. Glaciolacustream, of or pertaining to lakes that are created or fed by glaciers. Glaciologic, of or pertaining to glaciology. Glaciological, of or pertaining to glaciology. Glaciologically, in a glaciological way. Glaciology is plural of glaciology. Glaciologist, a scientist who studies glaciers. Glaciologists, plural of glaciologists. Glaciology, the study of ice and its effect on the landscape, especially the study of glaciers. Glaciomarginal, relating to the margin of a glacier. Glaciomarine, describing an environment containing both glacial ice and marine water. Glaciometeorological, relating to glaciometeorology. Glaciometeorology, a subdiscipline of meteorology that deals with glaciers. Glaciatant, of or relating to ice floating on water. Glaciophobic, which repels ice. Glaciotonic, caused by glaciotonism. Glaciotonically, in a glaciotonic manner. Glaciotonics, the structural deformation of rocks and sediments as a direct consequence of glacial movement or glacial loading. Glaciotonism, simple past and past participle of glad eye. Glad eyes, third person singular simple present indicative of glad eye. Glad and to be overly friendly with a stranger in order to gain an advantage. Glad handed, simple past and past participle of glad hand. Glad hander, one who glad hands. Glad handers, plural of glad hander. Glad handing, present participle and gerund of glad hand. Glad handings, plural of glad handing. Glad hands, third person singular simple present indicative of glad hand. Glad, simple past and past participle of glad. Gladden, a surname. Gladden in someone's heart, synonym of warm someone's heart. Gladden, simple past and past participle of gladden. Gladdener, one who or that which gladdens. Gladdeners, plural of gladden. Gladinest, second person singular simple present indicative of gladden. Gladina, third person singular simple present indicative of gladden. Gladdening, present participle and gerund of gladden. Gladdeningly, so as to make somebody glad. Gladdenings, plural of gladdening. Gladdens, plural of gladden. Gladder, comparative form of glad, more glad. Gladder, simple past and past participle of gladder. Gladdest, superlative form of glad, most glad. Gladdy, gladalis. Gladys, plural of gladdy. Gladding, a surname. Glades, plural of gladding. Gladden, alternative form of gladen sword grass. Glade, a surname. Gladed, containing or composed of glade. Glade-like, resembling or characteristic of a glade. Glided, sword grass. Glided, simple past and past participle of gladen. Gladening, present participle and gerund of gladen. Gladens, third person singular simple present indicative of gladen. Glades, the Everglades. Glades County, one of 67 counties in Florida, United States. County seat, Moore Haven. Gladesman, a frequent visitor of the Everglades. Gladesmen, plural of gladesmen. Gladestry, a small village and community in Radnorshire, Powys, Wales, Owesgrid, Ref. So 2355. Gladeville, a suburb of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Gladeville, an unincorporated community in Wilson County, Tennessee, United States. Glady, alternative form of glady. Gladthalter, a surname. Gladhall, full of gladness, happy, full of joy. Gladfully, in a gladful manner. Gladfulness, the causative being gladful. Glad and alternative spelling of glad hand. Glad ended, simple past and past participle of glad hand. Glad ending, present participle and gerund of glad hand. Glad endings, plural of glad handing. Glad ends, third person singular simple present indicative of glad hand. Glad hearted, cheerful. Lato, a surname. Gladels, plural of Glato. Gladel, pertaining to swords. Lay, sword-shaped. Gladiated, simple past and past participle of gladiate. Gladiate, third person singular simple present indicative of gladiate. Gladiating, present participle and gerund of gladiate. Gladiation, combat between gladiators. Gladiator, a person, professional or slave who entertained the public by engaging in mortal combat with another or with a wild animal. Gladiator, simple past and past participle of gladiator. Gladiator, or pertaining to a gladiator. Gladiator, in a gladiatorial man. Gladiatorian, or relating to gladiators or to combat in general. Gladiatorian. Gladiator, present participle and gerund of gladiator. Gladiator. The art or practice of a gladiator. Gladiatorite, resembling or characteristic of a gladiator. Gladiators, plural of gladiator. Gladiator, behavior, state, art of gladiator. Gladiatorships, plural of gladiator. Obsolete form of gladiator. Gladiators. Female gladiator. Plural of gladiatrix. Gladiatrices, plural of gladiatrix. Gladiatrix, gladiator female. Gladiatrixes, plural. Of gladiatrix. Swordplay, gladiatorial. Contest. Gladiators, plural of gladiature. A surname from French. Plural of gladius. Gladiella, gladiolus. Gladiolus, plural of gladiola. Gladiolus flowering plant. Gladiolas, plural. Plural of gladiole. Gladiolid, plural of gladiolus. Gladiolin, an antibiotic produced by the bacterium Burkholderia violi with potential applications in treating tuberculosis. Gladiolus, the center part of the sternum. Gladioluses, plural of gladiolus. Gladish, the surname. Gladishes, plural of gladish. Gladite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing bismuth, copper, lead, and sulfur. Gladius, a Roman sword roughly 2 feet long. Gladiasis, plural of gladius. Gladiacet, a monoclinic prismatic dark green mineral containing hydrogen. Scottish habitational surname from Old English. Gladstone bag, an early hinged bag, a precursor of the modern briefcase. Gladstone bags, plural of Gladstone bag. Gladstone claret, cheap claret. Gladstone clarets, plural of Gladstone claret. Gladstone collar, a standing collar with the points pressed to stick out horizontally at the side fronts, worn with a scarf or a Scott tie. Gladstone collars, plural of Gladstone collar. Gladstone. Plural of Gladstone. Gladstone-esque, characteristic or reminiscent of William Ewart Gladstone, especially as supportive of laissez-faire policies. Gladstonian, of or pertaining to William Ewart Gladstone 1809-1898, British Prime Minister 4 times between 1868 and 1894. Gladstonianism, the politics of William Ewart Gladstone 1809-1898. Gladstonians, plural of Gladstonian. Glado, a surname from French. Glado, a surname from French. Gladu factor, a factor relating to the impact of colonialism and other forms of racist disadvantage upon an indigenous offender taken into consideration when passing sentence. Gladu report, a report prepared prior to the sentencing of an indigenous person convicted of a crime, which provides background as to how the person and their community have been affected by colonialism and the relationship between this and persons offended. Gladys, plural of gladu. Gladys, plural of gladu. Gladwell, a surname. Gladwellian, of or relating to Malcolm Gladwell, born 1963, Canadian journalist, author, and speaker. Gladwell's, plural of Gladwell. Gladwin, a surname from Old English. Gladwin County, one of 83 counties in Michigan, United States. County seat, Gladwin. Gladwins, plural of Gladwin. Gladdy, having glades. Gladys, a female given name from Welsh. Huibu, any structure in soil whose morphology is different from the surrounding matrix. Huibules, plural of Huibu. Glazer, a surname. Glazers, plural of Gleaser. Blazenine, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Abbreviation of...
Tu connais le chemin? Je n'ai plus de batterie. Tu peux vérifier le tien?
J'ai pas de raison. Ah, une seconde.
La vie est pleine d'imprévus. On ne peut pas toujours prévoir ce qui arrivera, mais on peut se préparer. C'est pour ça que je garde en tête le 988, la ligne d'aide en cas de crise de suicide du Canada. N'importe qui peut appeler ou texter 988 en tout temps pour obtenir le soutien confidentiel gratuit d'un intervenant qualifié.
C'est ça.
C'est bon à savoir, parce que n'importe qui peut passer à travers une période de crise. Gardez ce numéro à portée de main, au cas où.
Blanket, senseless, silly, foolish. Blakes, plural of Blake. Blanky, daft, odd. Thoughtless, foolish. Glainer, a surname from French. Glare, any viscous, slimy substance. Glare, alternative form of glare. Glare, simple path. past and past participle of glare. Glares, deliring. Glare, plural of glare. Glariginous. Producing slime, mucus, or glaring. Glaring, a glary viscous substance that forms on the surface of certain mineral waters or covers the sides of their enclosures. Glariness, the quality of a glare. Glaring, present participle and gerund of glare. Glare, plural of glare. Glaring, of or pertain. To glare, slimy, viscous, and transparent. Noise, a village in Birchgrove Community and Clydach Community, City and County of Swansea, Wales, OS Grid Ref SN 7000. Westhair, a village, civil parish, and valley in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Scarborough District, OS Grid Ref NC 7705. Lace Knockwater, a minor river in East Ayrshire Council area, Scotland, which joins Lever Water and Cumnock. Waste, a surname. Waste, a kind of ghost in Scottish folklore, usually depicted as a woman, a ghost, or a hybrid of the two. Waste, plural of waste. A light lance with a long, sharp pointed blade. Armed with blade. Blades, plural of blade. Right, alternative spelling of blade. Galleries, libraries, arts and museums. Especially for small letters. The Lime Band, a glam rock band. The Lime Bands, plural of glam band. Glam lesbian, a lesbian with a very feminine appearance. Glam lesbians, plural of glam lesbian. The glam metal, a genre of heavy metal from the 1980s influenced by glam rock. Glam punk, a genre of punk rock influenced by glam rock. Glam rock, a style of English rock music from the early 1970s, distinguished by the glamorous, glittery costumes of its performers and its bouncy beat and lyrics. Glam rocker, a musician who performs glam rock. Glam rockers, plural of glam rocker. Glam up, to make someone or something more glamorous. Glamour, a glamorous grandmother. Glamas, plural of glamour. Glamazette, a tall, glamorous woman. Glamazonian, glamorous and statuesque. Glamazon, plural of glamazon. Glamazat or, a glamorous public figure, especially a woman who uses her personal style and glamour to promote fashion. Glamazators, plural of glamazators. Glamberries, plural of glamberry. Glamberry, synonym of tallowberry. Lambert, a fan of American singer Adam Lambert. Lamberts, plural of Lambert. Glamcore, a style of glamorous rock music, glam rock. Glamfest, a highly glamorous event. Glamfests, plural of lamp. Glamify, to make more glamorous. Glamis, a small village in Angus Council area, Scotland, the location of Glamis Castle, OS Grid Ref No 3846. Glam, simple past bordered by Monmouthshire, Brecknockshire, and Carmarthenshire. Glamorgan sausage, a traditional Welsh vegetarian sausage whose main ingredients are cheese, now usually Caerphilly, leeks, and breadcrumbs. Glamorgan sausages, plural of Glamorgan sausage. Glamorgan Spring Bay. Glamorgan Spring Bay Council, a local government area in eastern Tasmania, Australia, formed from the old municipalities of Glamorgan and Spring Bay. Glamorganshire, a synonym, probably archaic, of Glamorgan, a traditional county of Wales. Glamoring, present participle and gerund of glamour. Glamorization, alternative spelling of glamorization. Glamorizations, plural of glamorization. Glamorized, alternative spelling of glamorize. Glamorized, simple past and past participle of glamorize. Glamorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of glamorize. Glamorizing, present participle and gerund of glamorize. Glamorization, the act of glamorizing or something glamorized. Glamorizations, plural of glamorization. Glamorize, to make or give the appearance of being glamorous. Glamorized, simple past and past participle of glamorize. Glamorizer, one who glamorizes. Glamorizers, plural of glamorizer. Glamorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of glamorize. Glamorizing, present participle and gerund of glamorize. Glamourless, alternative spelling of glamorless. Glamorous, having glamour, stylish. Glamorously, in a glamorous manner. Glamorousness, the state or quality of being glamorous. Glamorous, plural of glamour. Glamourware, alternative spelling of glamourware. Glower, originally enchantment, magic charm, especially the effect of a spell that causes one to see objects in a form that differs from reality, typically to make filthy, ugly, or repulsive things seem beauteous. Glamour girl, a voluptuous woman, a woman who is very attractive and stylish and often associated with elegance, charm, or a sense of allure. Glamour girls, plural of glamour girl. Glamour issue, alternative form of glamour issue. Glamour issues, plural of glamour issue. Glamour model, a model who poses for glamour photography. Glamour models, plural of glamour model. Glamour photography, a form of photography involving the taking of pictures of models which are intended to be erratic without being photographic. Glamourpuss, alternative form of glamourpuss. Glamourpusses, plural of glamourpuss. Glamourama, a condition or state of flashiness or showiness, the type of glamour associated with celebrities. Glamoured, simple past and past participle of glamour. Glamourful, full of glamour. Glamoury, alternative spelling of glamoury. Glamouring, present participle and gerund of glamour. Glamorization, British spelling of glamorization. Glamorizations, plural of glamorization. Glamorize, alternative spelling of glamorize. Glamorized, simple past and past participle of glamorize. Glamorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of glamorize. Glamorizing. Present participle and gerund of glamorize. Glamorization. Alternative form of glamorization. Glamorizations. Plural of glamorization. Glamorize. Alternative form of glamorize. Glamorized. Simple past and past participle of glamorize. Glamorizer. Alternative form of glamorizer. Glamorizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of glamorize. Glamorizing. Present participle and gerund of glamorize. Glamorless. Without glamour, unglamorous, mundane. Glamorlessness. Lack of glamour. Glamorous. Uncommon form of glamorous. Glamorousness. Rare spelling of glamorousness. Glamourbuzz. A glamorous, alluring woman. Glamourbuzzes. Plural of glamourbuzz. Glamours. Plural of glamour. Glamorsome. Marked by glamour or glamorousness. Glamorous. Glamourwear. Glamorous. Sexually titillating clothing. Glamoury. Magic. Glamour. Practice glamour. Glamour. Pertaining to glamour. Glamour. A participant in glamour luxury. Glamours. Plural of glamour. Glamour. Any of various luxury forms of candle. Vampire, a glamorous or beautiful vampire, a person who pretends to be a vampire. Glampires, plural of glampire. Glamps, present of glamp. Glampsite, a luxurious campsite. Glampsites, plural of glampsite. Plural of glam. Gladys. Third person singular simple present indicative of glam. Glams up. Third person singular simple present indicative of glam up. Glep. A river in Carinthia, Austria, a tributary of the river Gerd. Glen Conwy, a village and community in Conwy Borough, County Borough, Wales. It is the name of the local railway station and also used by the community council. Glanwylen, a suburb of Taff's Well and Rhondda Sinai, Taff Borough, County Borough, Wales, OS Grid Ref SD 1284. Like simple past and past participle of glans. Like simple past and past participle of glance. Let's to turn one's eyes or look at something, often briefly. Glance away, to look at something else briefly, then look back again. Glance coal, any hard, lustrous coal such as anthracite. Glance coals, plural of glance coal. Glance off. away. Glancing off. Present participle and gerundive glance off. Glancing over. Present participle and gerundive glance over. Glancingly. In a glancing manner. Glancings, plural of glancing. Glancy, a surname from Irish. Glance. Plural of glancy. Gland, a specialized cell, group of cells, or organ of endothelial origin in the human or animal body that synthesizes a chemical substance, such as hormones or breast milk, and releases it, often into the bloodstream endocrine gland or into cavities inside the body or its outer surface exocrine gland. Gland of Deshays, a special organ in shipworms that digests the cellulose in the fine particles of wood formed by their boring action. Glandage, the feeding of pigs with nuts or mast. Glandectomies, plural of glandectomy. Glandectomy. Alternative form of glandsectomy. Glander, a surname. Glander, suffering from glanders. Glanderous, characteristic of, pertaining to, or afflicted by glanders. Glanders, plural of glander. Glands, plural of glands. Glands clitorides, plural of glands clitorides. Glands penis, misconstruction of glans penium. Glans penis, plural of glans penis. Glans penium, plural of glans penis. Glandicolin, alternative form of glandicolene. Glandicolene, any of a small group of mycotoxic tetracyclic indole alkaloids present in Penicillium chrysogenum. Glandicolines, plural of glandicolene. Glandicolins, plural of glandicolin. Glandiferous, bearing acorns or other similar nuts. Glandiform, shaped like, resembling, or characteristic of glands. Glandless, without glands. Glandlessness, absence of glands. Gland-like, resembling or characteristic of a gland. Glandin, a surname from French. Glandin blue, synonym of Arctic blue type of butterfly. Glandin blues, plural of glandin blue. Glandant, plural of glandin. Glandotropic, that stimulates a gland. Glands, plural of gland. Glands of Deshays, plural of gland of Deshays. Glandular, pertaining to a gland or glands. Glandular fever, mononucleosis. Glandular fevers, plural of glandular fever. Glandularity, the condition of being glandular. Glanduloly, in a glandular manner. Glandulars, plural of glandular. Glandulation, the situation and structure of the secretory vessels in plants. Glandule, a small gland or secreting vessel. Glandules, plural of glandule. Glanduliferin, any of a group of glucosylated steroids present in impatiens glandulifera. Glanduliferins, plural of glanduliferin. Glanduliferous, bearing glandules. Glanduligerous, synonym of glanduliferous. Glandulocidin, any fish of the subfamily Glandulocidinae. Glandulocidins, Plural of glandulocodin. Glandulogenesis, the generation and development of a gland. Glandulose, alternative form of glandulus. Glandulosities, plural of glandulosity. Glandulosity, the quality of being glandulous. Glandulous, of pertaining to or composed of glands. Glandular, glandulose. Glandulously, in a glandulous manner. Glandulousness, the quality of being glandulous. Llandafi, a hamlet in Ceredigion, Wales, OS Grid Ref SN 6996. Glanester, a surname. Glanmire, a suburban town within the city of Cork, County Cork, Ireland. Glan, a glass marble. Glans, a structure at the extremity of the penis and of the clitoris in humans and other mammals. Glans, clitorides, the clitoral glands. Glans clitoris. Misconstruction of glans clitorides. Glans penium. Misconstruction of glans penium. Glans penis. A conical vascularized body forming the extremity of the penis. Glans penises. Plural of glans penis. Penis, typically resulting in a circumcised looking penis. Glanton, a surname. Glantons, plural of Glanton. Glantwomen, a community civil parish in northwest Powys, Wales. Glants, a surname. Glances, plural of glance. Glandle, a surname. Glandle fritillaries, plural of glandle fritillary. Glandle fritillary, an orange and brown checkered butterfly with distinctive cream and orange underwing pattern, Melitius cynxia, of the family Nymphalidae. Glando, plural of glandle. Glandvalian, of or relating to Joseph Glanville 1636-1680, English writer, philosopher, and clergyman. Glandar, a surname. Glanders, plural of glanzer. Glandsman's thrombostenia, an ergogulopathy in which the blood platelets contain defective or low levels of glycoprotein Eobzatia, which is a receptor for fibrinogen. Glaphyrid, any beetle in the family Glaphyridae. Glaphyrids, plural of Glaphyrid. Glaphyridae, any unite in the family Glaphyridae. Glaphyridids, plural of Glaphyridae. Blackwall, a village and civil parish in Bolsover district, Derbyshire, England. OS Gridgraph SK 4765. Glare, an intense, blinding light. Glare daggers, daggers, present participle and gerund of glare daggers. Glaringly, in a glaring manner. Glaringness. The quality of being glaring. Glarings, plural of glaring. Lark, to guess the meaning of an unfamiliar word based on hearing its use in context. Glarked, simple past and past participle of glark. Glarking, present participle and gerund of glark. Glarks, third person singular simple present indicative of glark. Glarney, a kind of patterned glass marble in children's games. Glarnies, plural of Glarney. Glaris, a canton of Switzerland. Glary, of a dazzling luster, glaring, bright, shining. Glut, a surname. Glassberry, a village and community in Powys, Wales, on the River Wye Grid Ref So 1739. Glasgow, a surname. Glasgow, a surname. Glasgow County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Gibson. Glasgows, plural of Glasgow. Glasgow, a surname. Glasgow, a place in Wales. Glasgow's, plural of Glasgow. Glasgow's, plural of Glasgow. Glastogen, a drug targeting the smoothing protein of the hedgehog signaling pathway, used for the treatment of acute myeloid leukemia. Glaze, obsolete form of glaze. Glazed, simple past and past participle of glaze. Glaisol, a surname. Glacier, a surname. Glacier's salt, potassium sulfate. Illusoria, of or relating to Johann Glaser 1629-1675, Swiss anatomist. Glazurite, an evaporite consisting of potassium sulfate. Glaz, plural of glaz. Glasgow, a major city and council area of Scotland. Largest city in Scotland. Glasgow effect. The low life expectancy and poor health of residents of Glasgow, Scotland, compared to the rest of the United Kingdom and Europe, and after controlling for income disparities. Glasgow Green, a park urban green space on the north bank of the Clyde, Glasgow, Scotland, the oldest park in the city Grid Ref NS 5964. Glasgow Kiss, a sharp, sudden headbutt to the nose, usually resulting in a broken nose. Glasgow Kisses, plural of Glasgow Kiss. Glasgow Magistrates, a salted herring. Glasgow Magistrates, plural of Glasgow Magistrate. Glasgow Oyster, synonym of Wigan kebab pie in a bread roll. Glasgow Oysters, plural of Glasgow Oyster. Glasgow Patter, a Scots dialect spoken in and around Glasgow, Scotland. Glasgow Salad, a serving of chips/fries. Glasgow Salads, plural of Glasgow Salad. Glasgow Smile, a facial scar received from being cut on the edge of the mouth, resembling extended smile. Glasgow Smiles, plural of Glasgow Smile. Glasgowian, Glaswegian. Glazer, a surname. Glazing, present participle and gerund of glaze. Glassite, one of a Christian sect founded around 1730. Glassites, plural of glassite. Glaskin, a surname. Glaslyn, a small cirque lake on the east flank of Snowdon, Gwynedd, Wales, source of the river Afon Glaslyn, Oesgrid Ref SH 6154. Gla, a hypothetical precursor to quark-gluon plasma in which the particles are condensed into a glassy or amorphous state. Glasnevin, a parish about 2 miles north of the city of Dublin, Ireland, known for its cemetery Irish Grid Ref 01437. Glasnost, 1980s and early 1990s policy of the Soviet Union under Gorbachev to allow more government transparency, often paired with perestroika. Glasnost, relating to glasnost. Glasnost, relating to glasnost. Glasnost, plural of glasnost. Glasnost, resembling or characteristic of glasnost. Glasper, a surname. Glaspers, plural of glasper. Glassfault, a type of asphalt that uses crushed glass in place of rock aggregate. Resulting from a long session of CB radio operation. Glass arms, plural of glass arm. Glass blowing, alternative form of glass blowing. Glass blue eye, Kiongabalachi, a species of transparent blue-eye fish. Glass blue eyes, plural of glass blue eye. Glass bone disease, synonym of osteogenesis imperfecta. Glass cannon, a character or unit with strong offensive power but weak defensive capabilities. Glass cannon, plural of glass cannon. Glass ceiling, an unrecognized or unwritten barrier to further progression or promotion in employment and elsewhere for a member of a specific demographic group, originally women. Glass ceilings, plural of glass ceiling. Glass child, a child who feels invisible to their parents due to having a sibling with a serious health condition or disability who occupies a disproportionate amount of their parents' attention. Glass children, plural of glass child. Glass chin, synonym of glass jaw. Glass chins, plural of glass chin. Glass cleaner, a specific formula of cleaning fluid for glass surfaces. Glass cleaners, plural of glass cleaner. Glass cliff, a phenomenon where women in leadership roles are likelier than men to achieve such roles during periods of crisis or downturn, when the risk of failure is highest. Glass cliffs, plural of glass cliff. Glass closet, a state of being widely known as having a certain sexual orientation or gender identity without coming out and confirming it. Glass coach, a coach with glass in the windows, especially one hired as a private carriage. Glass coaches, plural of glass coach. Glass cockpit, an aircraft cockpit with its avionics displayed on computer screens rather than on gauges. Glass cockpits, plural of glass cockpit. Glass cutter, one who cuts glass to make objects from it. glass fibers bonded into a sheet with resin and suitable for impregnation with asphalt in the manufacture of bituminous waterproofing, roofing membranes, and shingles. Glass felts, plural of glass felt. Glass fiber, alternative form of glass fiber. Glass fiber insulation, blanket or rigid board insulation, composed of glass fibers bound together with a binder, faced or unfaced, used to insulate roofs and walls. Glass frog, any of a group of frogs in the family Centralinidae with distinctive light-colored or translucent skin. Glass frogs, plural of glass frog. Glass garden, a garden within a glass house/greenhouse. Glass gardens, plural of glass garden. Glass harmonica, a musical instrument composed of a series of spinning glass bowls played with the fingers, invented by Benjamin Franklin. Glass harmonicas, plural of glass harmonica. Glass harmonicist, someone who plays a glass harmonica. Glass harmonicists, plural of glass harmonicists. Glass harp, a musical instrument consisting of glasses, typically wine glasses tuned by putting different amounts of liquid into them. Sound is produced by rubbing one's fingers around the rims of the glasses, causing them to vibrate. Glass harpist, someone who plays a glass harp. Glass harpists, plural of glass harpists. Glass harps, plural of glass harp. Glass jaw, a fighting vulnerability where one is easily knocked out via a single hard blow to the chin or jaw due to lack of conditioning, insufficient training, or damage from past cerebral concussions. Glass jaws, plural of glass jaw. Glass lizard, a member of the genus Ophisaurus, comprising some 15 species of legless lizards. Glass lizards, plural of glass lizard. Glass metal, the fused material for making glass. Glass noodle, cellophane noodle. Glass noodles, plural of glass noodle. Glass of antimony, a vitreous oxide of antimony mixed with sulfide. Glass of welcome, a drink taken in celebration of a welcoming. Glass onion, a large hand-blown glass bottle used aboard ships to hold wine or brandy. Glass onions, plural of glass onion. Glass painting, the art of producing pictures on glass by means of chemical staining. Glass paintings, plural of glass painting. Glass parking lot, total destruction in the aftermath of a nuclear attack. Glass shot, the shooting of a scene with part of the background painted on glass rather than constructed as an actual set. Glass shots, plural of glass shot. Glass shrimp, any of various shrimp in family Palimonidae. Glass silk, fine threads of glass, wound, when in fusion, on rapidly rotating heated cylinders. Glass snail, certain land snails in family Vitrinidae, having shells of an especially glassy texture, especially genus Vitrina. Glass snails, plural of glass snail. Glass snake, synonym of glass lizard. Glass snakes, plural of glass snake. Glass soap, an oxide of manganese and other substances used by glass blowers to remove coloring from glass. Glass sponge, any organism of the class Hexactinellida of sponges which have a skeleton made of 4-pointed or 6-pointed siliceous spicules. Glass sponges, plural of glass sponge. Glass squid, any transparent squid of the family Cranchidae. Glass squids, plural of glass squid. Glass tier, synonym of Rupert's drop. Glass tiers, plural of glass tier. Glass T, synonym of television. Glass teletype, a rudimentary videoterminal. Glass teletypes, plural of glass teletype. Glass terminal, a computer terminal that has a CRT or other type of video screen glass for a display. Glass transition, in amorphous materials, gradual and reversible transition from a hard and relatively brittle glassy state into a viscous or rubbery state or opposite over a range of temperature range. Glass transition temperature, the temperature below which an amorphous material is a glassy solid and above which it is a viscous liquid. Glass transition temperatures, plural of glass transition temperature. Glass transitions, plural of glass transition. Glass water, a solution of sodium silicate in water. Glass wool, an insulating material made from fiberglass arranged into a texture similar to wool. Glass wools, plural of glass wool. Glass bottom boat, a small flat-bottomed boat having a panel of glass at the bottom surrounded by seating so that passengers can view sea life. Glass bottom boats, plural of glass bottom boat. Glass ceramic, a type of glass that has been vitrified. Glass ceramics, plural of glass ceramic. Glass ceramic, a mollusk with a genus of Pileus and allied genera during its larval state fully cellulose, which is remarkable for its thickness and transparency. It was formerly thought to be a separate organism in the family Phyllosoma. Glass bottles, plural of glass bottles. Glass door, alternative form of glass door. Glass doors, plural of glass door. Glass based, having a facade or frontage principally of glass. Glass half empty. Pessimistic. Glass half full. Optimistic. Glass rope, a vitreous sponge of the order Hexactinellida with a long stem consisting of a bundle of long glassy siliceous fibers twisted together. Glass ropes, plural of glass rope. Glass works, alternative spelling of glass works. Glass blower, a person skilled in the art of glass blowing. Glass blowers, plural of glass blower. Glass blowing, the art of making objects from molten glass, especially by manipulating a lump of molten glass on the end of a tube whilst blowing into it. Glass blow, made by glass blowing. Glass borough, a borough of Gloucester County, New Jersey, United States. Glass burn, a surname. Glass burns, plural of glass burn. Glass gourd, a crystallophone similar to a celesta that uses glass bars in place of metal ones. Glass gourds, plural of glass gourd. Glass cloth, a cloth for cleaning drinking glasses. Glass cloths, plural of glass cloth. Glasgow, a surname. Glasscock, a surname. Glasscock County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Garden City. Glasscocks, plural of glasscock. Glasgows, plural of Glasgow. Glasscutter, one who cuts glass to make objects from it. Glasscutters, plural of glasscutters. Glass canoe, the cutting of glass to make objects from it. Glass door, alternative form of glass door. Glass doors, plural of glass door. Glass. Obsolete spelling of glass. Glassed, simple past and past participle of glass. Glassed, enclosed, surrounded, or contained by glass panels, usually for protection. Glassed off, enclosed or sectioned off by a glass pane. Fighter, or the like. Glasssaw, a locality in Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 6599. Glassa, made of or consisting of glass. Glassen, simple past and past participle of glassen. Glassening, present participle and gerund glassen. Glassent, third person singular simple present indicative of glassen. Glasser, a surname originating as an occupation for a glazier. Glasser's disease, a disease of pigs caused by an infection of Gleaserella parasites. Glasseries, plural of glassery. Glassers, plural of glasser. Glassery, a business that works with glass or glassware. Glassworks. Glasses, plural of glass. Glasses a la psyche, plural of glass a la psyche. Glasses of welcome, plural of glass of welcome. Glassized, synonym of bespectacled. Glassesful, plural of glassful. Glassless, without glasses, spectacles. Glasses like, resembling or characteristic of eyeglasses. Glassy, a surname. Glassi, a fish, the wall-eyed pike. Glasseye, plural of glass eye. Glassfish, any of several not closely related small fish that have almost transparent bodies, especially those of the genera Ambassus or Shanda. Glasspheres, plural of glassfish. Glassford, a surname. Glassfords, plural of glassford. Glassformer, any substance whose liquid state fails to crystallize upon cooling, but forms a glass. Glassformers, plural of glassformer. Glassfrog, alternative spelling of glass frog. Glassfrog, plural of glass frog. Glassful, the amalthetic. Glass will hold. Glassfuls, plural of glassful. Glasshole, a person who wears spectacle frames equipped with PDAs, especially with cameras that display into the user's eyes, and who acts like a jerk or films inappropriately. Glass holes, plural of glass hole. Glass house, a greenhouse, especially one for commercial use. Glass houses, plural of glass house. Glassaccord, a 19th century musical instrument made of glass plates that are struck by hammers or sticks. Glassaccords, plural of glassaccord. Glassy, alternative form of glassy. Glassic, comparative form of glassy, more glassy. Glasses, plural of glassy. Glassist, superlative form of glassy, most glassy. Glassification, conversion into a glass. Glassified, simple past and past participle of glassified. Glassifies, third person singular simple present indicative of glassified. Glassify, synonym of vitrify, to convert silica-bearing material to a glass-like substance by applying heat. Glassifying, present participle and gerund of glassify. Glassily, in a glassy manner. Glassi, a light paper used as interleaving between artworks or stamp album pages. Glass signs, plural of glassine. Glassiness, the state of being glassy. Glassing, present participle and gerund of glass. Glassings, plural of glassing. Glassinomer, a glass ionomer used as a dental filling. Glassinomers, plural of glassinomer. Glasionomer, alternative form of glassinomer. Glassite, alternative form of glassite. Glassites, plural of glassite. Glassless, without glass. Glasslessness, absence of glass. Glass-like, resembling glass. Glassmaker, a person or company that makes glass or glass items. Glassmakers, plural of glassmaker. Glassmaking, the craft or industry of producing glass. Glassman, a surname originating as an occupation for a maker of glass. Glassmans, plural of glassmen. Glassman, plural of glassmen. Glassmith, a glass blower. Glassmiths, plural of glassmen. Glassmorphism, a user interface style characterized by panels with a blurred translucency effect over background elements, mimicking frosted glass.
Hi, it's Levi from Kelowna's Gospel Mission. 'Tis the season. Let's give hope and make the holidays happy for our neighbors in need.
Our outreach team goes out 7 days a week, 3 times a day. Apart from the meal delivery service that we do, we also support the community by providing wellness materials, hygiene products.
It starts for me with healthy meals and people coming together. And when people share meals together,
Your support gives hope to those in need. Together, we will make this a happy holiday.
Glassbacks, plural of glassback. Glasspaper, sandpaper. Glasspaper, simple past and past participle of glasspaper. Glasspaper, present participle and gerund of glasspaper. Glasspapers, third person singular simple, present indicative of glasspaper. Glassfoot, alternative. Glasswasher, a machine designed and used for the washing and rinsing of drinking glasses, typically used in restaurants, bars, and hotels. Glasswashers, plural of glasswash. Glasswashing, the washing of drinking glasses. Glasswool, alternative form of glass wool. Glasswork, the manufacturing of glass or glassware. Glassworker, one who makes glasswork. Glassworkers, plural of glassworker. Glassworking, the production of glasswork. Glassworks, a factory that produces glass or items made from glass, such as glassware. Glassworm, phantom midge larva in the family Cavordia, which lives in fresh water and is nearly transparent. Glassworms, plural of glasswort, any plant of the salt-tolerant genus Sarcocornia, once burned to produce the ash used to make soda glass. Glassworts, plural of glasswort. Glassy, of or like glass, especially in being smooth and somewhat reflective. Glassy carbon, a non-graphitic form of carbon used for electrodes and high-temperature crucibles. Glassy feldspar, Sanadine. Glassy feldspars, plural of glassy feldspar. Glaciate, having a fixed stare and a wide-eyed appearance due to boredom, preoccupation, or lack of emotion, attention, or interest. Glassagord, glass harmonica. Glass-headed, bald, having a smooth head. Glasswood, an American flowering tree of species Astronium graveolens. Glastalon, a locality in Angus Council area, Scotland, OS grid ref no 5951. Glaste, alternative form of glaste. Glastidis, plural of glaste. Glasto, Glastonbury Festival of Performing Arts. Glaston, a village and civil parish without a council in Rutland, England, East Uppingham, West Grid Ref SK 8900. Glastonbury, a town and civil parish with a town council in Somerset, England, previously in Mendip District, West Grid Ref SD 5039. Glastonbury chair, a kind of wooden chair usually of oak, with crossing legs and sloped back. Glastonbury chairs, plural of Glastonbury chair. Glastonbury thorn, a kind of hawthorn, Crataegus monogena biflora, found in and around Glastonbury, Somerset, England. Glastonbury thorns, plural of Glastonbury thorn. Glaswegian, or relating to Glasgow in Scotland. Glaswegians, quality or state of being Glaswegian. Glaswegians, plural of Glaswegian. Blackfelter, a surname. Blackfelters, plural of Blackfelter. Glatterame, a random tetrapeptide of glutamic acid, lysine, alanine, and tyrosine that is used as an immunomodulator drug. Glatiramer acetate. Glatiramer acetate that is used as an immunomodulator drug. Glataramide, any compound derived from a glatiramer. Glataramides, plural of glataramide. Glat, a surname. Glats, plural of glat. Glatster, a surname. Glauber, a surname from German. Glauber, salt. Sodium sulfate, typically a hydrated form, typically used as a laxative or in dyeing wool. Glauber's salt, plural of Glauber's salt. Glauberi, an evaporite consisting of a mixed sodium and calcium sulfate with a chemical formula not too caso. Glauders, plural of glauber. Glaucarubin, an ambicide found in Cimaralba glauca. Glossescent, the quality of being glossescent, the state of being a bluish-green color. Glossescent, having a somewhat glaucous appearance. Glossic acid, fumaric acid. Glossid, any nudibranch in the family Glossidae. Glossids, plural of glossid. Glossine. alkaloid obtained from various plants of genus Glossium horn poppy. Glaucocalixin, any of a group of anticoronoid diterpenoids present in Rhabdosia japonica var glaucocalix, used in traditional Chinese medicine. Glaucocalixins, plural of glaucocalixin. Glaucos renite, a trigonal mineral containing aluminum, copper, hydrogen, oxygen, sulfur, and zinc. Glaucocroid, a calcium manganese nesosilicate mineral occurring in metamorphosed limestones. Glaucocruds, plural of glaucocroid. Glaucocorticoid, misspelling of glucocorticoid. Glaucocystid, a glaucophyte. Glaucocystids, plural of glaucocystid. Glaucocystify, glaucophyte. Glaucocystophytes, plural of glaucocystophyte. Glaucodot, a cobalt iron arsenic sulfide mineral with formula CoFe as S. Glaucoli, any of a particular set of sesquiterpene lactones related to germicranolides. Glaucolides, plural of glaucoli. Glaucoma, an eye disease or disorder that is defined as a characteristic optic neuropathy or disease of the optic nerve, possibly, if untreated, leading to damage of the optic disc of the eye and resultant visual field loss due to lack of communication between the retina and the brain, which can lead to blindness. Glaucomas, plural of glaucoma. Glaucomata, plural of glaucoma. Glaucomatocyclitic, characteristic of glaucoma and relating to the cyclitic membrane. Glaucomatous, affected by glaucoma. Glaucometer, a device for measuring the percentage of sugar in a fluid by means of specific gravity, glucometer. Glaucometers, plural of glaucometer. Glaucoma, relating to or suffering from glaucoma. Glauconian, of or relating to Glaucon, an ancient Athenian and the philosopher Plato's older brother. Glauconiferous, composed of glauconite. Glauconite, a greenish form of mica found in green sand. Glauconites, plural of glauconite. Glaucomitic, relating to or containing glauconite. Glauconitization, conversion to glauconite. Glauco, a person with dark hair and blue eyes. Glaucopes, plural of glaucope. Glaucophane, a blue amphibole mineral, a mixed aluminate of sodium, magnesium, and aluminium that exhibits pleochroism with the chemical formula NaMgFe2Al2C800H. Glaucophanes, plural of glaucophane. Glaucophanite, a rock consisting mostly of glaucophane. Glaucophanites, plural of glaucophanite. Glaucophanization, conversion into glaucophane. Glaucophanize, converted into glaucophane. Glaucophyte, any freshwater alga of the phylum Glaucophyta. Glaucophytes, plural of glaucophyte. Glaucous, alternative form of glaucus. Glaucoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glaucosis, glaucoma. Glaucosity, synonym of glaucoses. Glaucosomatid, any fish in the family Glaucosomatidae. Glaucosomatids, plural of glaucosomatid. Glaucus, of a pale gray or bluish green, especially when covered with a powdery residue. Glaucus, gull, Larus hyperboreus, a large gull which breathes in the Arctic. Glaucous gulls, plural of glaucous gull. Glaucous honeysuckle, synonym of limber honeysuckle. Glaucous pimplet, Angularidalia, species of sea anemone which lives in shallow open waters of the Atlantic and Mediterranean. Glaucous pimplets, plural of glaucous pimplet. Glaucous sedge, a sedge species means care's flower, care's sun, Glaucous sedges, plural of glaucous sedge. This manner, glaucusness, the quality of being glaucous. Glaucus, a Greek prophetic sea god, born mortal and turned immortal upon eating a magical herb. It was believed that he commonly came to the rescue of sailors and fishermen in storms, having once been one himself. Glaucuses, plural of glaucus. A surname. Glaucus, plural of glaud. Glaucus sea dragon, a marine fish, Phycojuris X, found in the southern and western coasts of Australia, with long leaf-like protrusions coming from all over its body, used for camouflage. Glaucum's the presence of opaque specks in the lens in glaucoma. Glaucoceri, a monoclinic prismatic green mineral containing carbon, copper, hydrogen, nickel, and oxygen. To grasp or snatch at, usually feebly or ineffectually, to grope at with hands as in the dark. Dog, simple past and past participle of glau. Glaume, present participle and gerund of glau. Glaumes, third person singular simple present indicative of glau. Glact, simple past and past participle of glans. Glans, obsolete spelling of glands. Glances, plural of glans. Glans, simple past and past participle of glands. Gork, mud, slime, mire. Gory, muddy. Slimy. Glosser, surname from German. Glossers, plural of glosser. Surname. Lavensti, a village and commune of Bacău County, Romania. Gladens, plural of glaven. Glaive, alternative form of glaive. Glaver, flatter to wheedle. Glaver, simple past and past participle of glaver. Glaverer, a flutterer. Glaverer, or surfacing are delayed. Glaze coats, plural of glaze coat. Glaze over, to become unfocused as if through boredom. Glaze up, to become glazed. Glazeable, able to be glazed. Glazebrook, a village in Rixton with Glazebrook Parish, Warrington Borough, Cheshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 6992. Glazebrooks, plural of Glazebrook. Glazeberry, a village in Colchester and Glazeberry Parish, Warrington Borough, Cheshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 6797. Glaze of eyes. Listening but not focusing on anything in particular, showing no liveliness. Glazed curd, a sweet snack or dessert made from curd cheese, glazed usually with chocolate and filled with a sweet filling such as jam, popular in the Baltic countries, Russia, Belarus, and Ukraine. Glazed curds, plural of glazed curd. Glazed over. Simple past and past participle of glaze over. Glazed up. Simple past and past participle of glaze up. Glazedly. With glazed eyes. Glazedness. The quality of being glazed. Glad. Plural of glazed. Glad. Made or consisting of glass. Glader. A surname originating as an occupation for a glazer. Glazers, plural of glazer. Glazer water, a short river in East Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland, flowing from the confluence of Fingland Burn and Alderson Burn to the Kelvin near Kirk Intilloch. Glazering, the art of installing windows. Glaze, plural of glaze. Glazes over. Third person singular simple present indicative of glaze over. Glazes up. Third person singular simple present indicative of glaze up. Glaze work. Glazed decorative work. Glazer, a surname originating as an occupation for a glazier. Glazier's point. A small spike or clip such as a triangular bit stamped from sheet metal used in glazing window installation and repair to affix the panes to the muttons, mullions, and frames before glazier's putty is applied over it, traditionally or archetypically used by glaziers, although today likely to be used by renovation contractors or DIY renovators. Glazier's points. Plural of glazier's point. Glazier's putties, plural of glazier's putty denoting types or brands thereof. Glazier's putty, any of various putties used in glazing window installation and repair to affix the panes to the muttons, mullions, and frames, traditionally or archetypically used by glaziers, although today likely to be used by renovation contractors or DIY renovators. Glazeries, plural of glazieri. Glaziers, plural of glazier. Glazier, the craft of a glazier, making and fitting windows. Glaziest, superlative form of glazy, most glazy. Glazifluvial, misspelling of glaze. Fluvial. Glazily, in a glazy manner. Glaziness, the quality of being glazy. Glazing, present participle and gerund of glaze. Glazing agent, any food additive added to produce a shiny protective coating. Glazing agents, plural of glazing agent. Glazing bar, a mountain. Glazing bars, plural of glazing bar. Glazing over, present participle and gerund of glaze over. Glazing up, present participle and gerund of glaze up. Gladings, plural of glazing. Glazavine, an anti-ulcer drug. Glazov, a town in Udmurtia, Russia, located along the Trans-Siberian Railway. Glazy, having the appearance of a glaze, glazed. Gay, initialism of gay, lesbian, bisexual. Gay, initialism of ground-launched ballistic missile. Gay, plural of gay, alternative form of LGBTO related to sexual minorities. Gay, plural of gay, initialism of gay, lesbian, bisexual, transgender / transsexual. Gay, initialism of gay, lesbian, bisexual, transgender / transsexual, and intersex, alternative form of LGBTQ, alternative form of LGBTQ. ALC, initialism of gaslit with chromatography. ALCM, initialism of ground-launched cruise missile. ALCM, plural of GLCM. ALCSE, initialism of group localized child sexual exploitation. ALB, abbreviation of Gilbert. But alternative form of green leg pulp. Likewise, the southern suburb of Sheffield, South Yorkshire, England, OS Rewrite SK 3884. The West Harbour, the outer suburb of Sheffield, South Yorkshire, England, OS Rewrite SK 3884. Oit, simple past and past participle of Gleek. Uike, present participle and gerund of Gleek. Ois, third person singular simple present indicative of Gleek. Them, an appearance of light, especially one which is indistinct or small or short-lived. Them, obsolete form of gleam. Gland, simple past and past participle of gleam. Gleamets, second person singular simple past indicative of gleam. Gleamer, a cosmetic product used to impart a gleam or shine to part the face. Gleamers, plural of gleamer. Gleams, plural of gleam. Gleamest, second person singular simple present indicative of gleam. Gleam, third person singular simple present indicative of gleam. Lydia, comparative form of gleamy, more gleamy. What? Meest, superlative form of gleamy, most gleamy. Gleamily, in a gleamy manner. Gleaminess, the quality be gleaming. Gleaming, having a bright sheen. Gleamingly, while gleaming, or so as to gleam. Gleamings, plural of gleaming. Gleamless, without a gleam. Gleams, plural of gleam. Gleaming, shiny, bright, glowing. Gleam, to collect fruit, grain, or other produce from a field, an orchard, etc. after the main gathering or harvest. a transliteration of the Belarusian or Russian male given name Gaelyabah. Rather, the fleshy, spore-bearing inner mass of certain fungi. Lai, plural of gleba. Redal, of or pertaining to a gleba. Le, turf, soil, ground, sod. The Lieb farm, a home farm owned by a parish assigned as part of a benefice to a parish priest, pastor, rector, or vicar to provide them with income. Glebe farms, plural of glebe farm. Glebe farm, alternative form of glebe farm. Glebe farms, plural of glebe farm, alternative form of glebe farms. Glebe house, a rectory built for the parish priest, vicar, pastor, or rector, usually at church expense. Glebe houses, plural of glebe house. Glebe land, area of land belonging to a parish in medieval times. Glebe lands, plural of glebe land. Gledeland, alternative form of glebe land. Gledelands, plural of Gledeland. Gleebas, having no glebe. Glebes, plural of glebe. Gledifer, a cup-shaped organ that supports the gleba in some fungi. Gledifers, plural of glebifer. Glodes, glide. Glebulos, having or resembling a gleba. Glide, turfy, cloddy, fertile, fruitful. Vlecaprever, a protease inhibitor used to treat hepatitis C. Blecker, a surname from German. Glut, alternative form of gleed. Gleid, any of several birds of prey, especially a kite, Milvus milvus. Gleit, plural of gleed. Glad, to squint, to look cunningly. Gladish, simple past and past participle of pledge. Glades, third person singular simple present indicative of pledge. Gledge, present participle and gerund of pledge. Gledel, a surname. Glad, plural of glad. Glad, joy, happiness, great delight, especially from one's own good fortune or from another's misfortune. Glee club, a secular choir or choral group. Glee clubs, plural of glee club. Glevine, a heart. Glebeams, plural of glee beam. Gleecraft, music, the art of music. Glade, alternative form of gleed, life coal. Glade, plural of gleed. Delightful, exuberantly or triumphantly joyful. Delightful, archaic form of gleeful. Delightfully, with glee, joyfully. Delightfulness, the state of being gleeful or joyous. Glee, present participle and gerund of glee. Gleet, delightful. Blithely, in a gleeish manner. Glee. A fan of the television show Glee. Gleet, simple past and past participle of gleek. Gleeke, present participle and gerund of gleek. Glees, plural of gleek. Gleos, devoid of glee. The misspelling of gleam. Gleameden, a female gleeman or minstrel. Gleemadens, plural of gleemaden. Gleeman, a professional singer, bard, or other entertainer. Gleeman, plural of gleeman. Gleam, to glisten, to gleam. Gleam, simple past and past participle of gleam. Gleaning, present participle and gerund of gleam. Gleans, third person singular simple present indicative of gleam. Gleams, expression of surprise or alarm, yikes. Glee, plural of glee. Glees up, characterized or marked by glee, gleeful, joyous. Gleesamly, in a gleesome manner. Gleesomeness, the quality of being gleesome. Gleesome. The surname. Gleasons, plural of Gleason. What? Stomach mucus, especially if called. Glean, simple past and past participle of glean. Gleaning, present participle and gerund of gleat. Gleats, third person singular simple present indicative of gleat. Gleety, Icarus, thin, Linda. Gleewoman, a female. Gleeman, Gleewoman, plural of gleeman. The Bryans, simple past participle of letter. Leg. Glegorn. A surname. Glegorn. Plural of Gleghorn. Glebe. Expeditiously. I guess. The quality of being Gleg smart, quick, brisk. What? Plural of Gleg. Gleg. Alternative form of Gleg. Gleg. A surname from German. Glyciniaceous, or relating to the Glyciniaceae. Glegs, plural of Gleg. Gleichschaltzar, the forced standardization of political and social institutions under an authoritarian regime, originally with reference to Nazi Germany. Gleg, simple past and past participle of Gleg. Gleg, the surname. Gleg, present participle and gerund of Gleg. Gleib, a surname. Lives, plural of Gleim. Gleivnir, the binding that holds Fenrir, a chain made of 6 impossible objects forged together by the dwarves. Gleis, plural of Gleg. Glason, alternative form of Glaisol. Glaisals, plural of Glesol. Glaisation, formation of a glaze soil. Lemonsurin, a drug that acts as a potent and selective 5-HT2A receptor antagonist. Glembotumumab, a particular human monoclonal antibody. Lemsford, a village and civil parish in Fabric District, Suffolk, England, OS grid FTL 8248. Glen, a Scottish habitational surname from Scottish Gaelic for someone who lives in a valley. Glenalpin, a suburb of Sydney, Australia. Glenavon, a former census-designated place in Riverside County, California, United States. Glen Cove, an unincorporated community in Ocean County, New Jersey, United States. Glen Douglas, a valley in Argyll and Butte Council area, Scotland, which extends from Grid Ref NN 5726. Glenparva, a civil parish and suburb of Leicester in Blaby District, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 5699. Glen Plaid, a woolen fabric with a woven twill design of large and small checks, usually in muted colors such as black or gray and white. Glen Plaids, plural of Glen Plaid. Glenridge, a borough of Essex County, New Jersey, United States. Glenrock, a borough of Bergen County, New Jersey, United States. Glen Rose, a city, the county seat of Somervell County, Texas, United States. Glenshee, a valley in northeast Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland, through which a river, the Shee Water, flows. Glen Waverley, a suburb in the city of Monash, Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Glenachery, a suburb of Dublin, Ireland, southeast of the city centre. Irish Grid Ref 02427. Glenalmond, a valley and locality in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NN 9528. Glenard's disease. Visceratosis. Glenarm, a coastal village in County Antrim, Northern Ireland. Glenay, a village northwest of Lisburn, County Antrim, Northern Ireland. Glenderry, a hamlet in Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland, historically in Banshire. OS Grid Ref NJ 5554. Glenday, a small town in County Kerry, Ireland. Glenboy, a village in North Lanarkshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 7268. Glenbrook, a place in the United States. Glenback, a small village in East Ayrshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 7429. Glenburnie Birchy Head Shoalbrook, a town in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Glencoe, a village in Glencoe, Highland Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NN 0958. Glencorse, a parish north of Penicuik, Midlothian Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NT 2463. Glencruzan, a locality just east of Oban, Argyll, and Bute Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NM 8730. Glenda, a female given name from Welsh. Glenda, a number of places in the United States. Glendale Heights, a village in DuPage County, Illinois, United States. Glendalough, a glacial valley in County Wicklow, Ireland, renowned for an early medieval monastic settlement founded in the 6th century by St. Kevin. Glendenning, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Glendennings, plural of Glendenning. Glendenning, a surname. Glendive, a city, the county seat of Dawson County, Montana, United States. Glendon, a lost settlement in Kettering Borough, Northamptonshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 8581. Glendonite, a pseudomorph of Icate. Glendonites, plural of Glendonite. Glendor, a place in the United States. Gwendover, a mythical sprite. Gwendovers, plural of Glendover. Glendower, a surname. The pupil or eyeball. Donegal, a locality including a hotel and railway station near Glen Eagles in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NN 9209. Gleneagles Pâté, a pâté of smoked trout, smoked salmon, and smoked mackerel. Glenelly, a village in County Wicklow, Ireland. Gleno, a place name given to towns, rivers, etc. in several countries and a location on Mars. Gleans, plural of Gleen. Glenfarr, a village in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 1310. Glenfield, a suburban village in Glenfields Parish, Levy District, Leicestershire, England OS Grid Ref SK 5405. Glenfields, a civil parish including the village of Glenfield, Levy District, Leicestershire, England. Glenfinnan, a hamlet in Highland Council area, Scotland at the head of Lough Shiel OS Grid Ref NM 9080. Glendonmar, a village in North Ayrshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 3253. Glengarries, plural of Glengarry. Glengarry, a brimless cap, longer than it is wide, and creased lengthwise across the top, often with ribbons trailing behind, and frequently worn with the Scottish kilt. Glengarry bonnet, synonym of Glengarry. Glengarry bonnets, plural of Glengarry bonnet. Glengarry cap, synonym of Glengarry. Glengarry caps, plural of Glengarry caps. Glengarries, plural of Glengarry. Glenna, a town in South Dakota, United States. Gleno, a rural town in Tisbett District, New Zealand. Gleno, resembling or characteristic of Glendiet, a common single stock Glenlivet, plural of Glenlivet. Glenluce, a village in Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland, originally in Wigstownshire OS Grid Ref NX 1957. Glenmore, several places in Australia, Canada, Indonesia, Ireland, Scotland, South Africa, and the United States. Glen, an unincorporated community in Glenn County, California, United States. Glenn County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Willows. Glenna, a female given name originating as a coinage in quiet use since the 19th century. Glennon, a surname from Irish. Glennons, plural of Glennon. Glenosactabular, glenoid and acetabular. Glenohumeral, of or pertaining to the glenoid fossa and the humerus. Glenohumeral joint, the shoulder joint, a joint that connects the scapula shoulder blade and the humerus upper arm bone. Glenohumeral joints, plural of glenohumeral joint. Glenoid, a shallow depression in a bone, especially in the scapula. Glenoid fossa, the hollow at the end of the scapula into which fits the humerus to make the shoulder joint. Glenoid fossae, plural of glenoid fossa. Glenoid labrum, a lip-like projection of cartilage on the human scapula surrounding the joint between the humerus and the collarbone. Glenoidal, glenoid, glenoids, plural of glenoid. Glenor, a neighborhood of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Glenorchy, a local government area of Tasmania, Australia. In full, the city of Glenorchy. Glenosphere, a spherical metal implant that fits into the glenoid. Glenospheres, plural of glenosphere. Glenosporosis, an infection caused by fungi of the genus Glenospora. Glenredin, a village in Patterdale Parish, Westmoreland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously OS grid ref no 1378. What? Archaic form of clay. What? Simple past and past participle of blend. 20s. A small town in County Donegal, Ireland, Irish grid ref G8194. Blend. Present participle. Gerund of blend. Bless. Plural of blend. Glennerquahart. Synonym of blend flag. Glennerquahart. Plural of Glennerquahart. Glenbastad. Enzyme inhibitor. Glentor. A village in County Cork, Ireland. Glenolly. A location in Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland, formerly in Wigtownshire OS grid ref NX 1771. Glenwood, a suburb of Sydney, located in New South Wales. Glenwood Springs, a home rule municipality, the county seat of Garfield County, Colorado, United States. Glennies, a female given name from Welsh. Glennis, displayed with a simulation of translucency by means of glensing. Glenne, a technique for simulating translucency by storing extra color values in the palette that represent the combined colors of intersecting objects in a scene. Alternative spelling of glow. Guiacasoi, resembling the genus Guiacapsa. Guiacistidium, alternative form of Gloacistidium. Guiovessel, alternative form of Glowvessel. Gleptophorin, a diagnostic reagent. Glesma, a surname. Glesser, a surname. Glesners, plural of Glesner. Gletscher, glacier. Gletscher ice, a type of floating ice formed from precipitation. Gletscher ices, plural of Gletscher ice. Butch, a hamlet in Obergums, Valais Canton, Switzerland. Buocometer, an instrument for measuring the specific gravity and ascertaining the quantity of sugar contained in must. Glucometers, plural of glucometer. Obsolete form of glue. Glue up, simple past of blow up. Plural of glue. Glue, a type of hydric soil, sticky, greenish blue-gray in color and low in oxygen. Glue, simple past and past participle of clay. Gleic, resembling or relating to clay soils. Glaying, present participle and gerund of glay. Glaisol, synonym of glaisol. Glaisols. Plural of glaisol. Glais, plural of glay. Glaisoil, alternative form of glaisol. Glaisoils, plural of glaisoil. Glaisol. Glaisoil. Glaisolic, of or relating to glaisol. Glaisols, plural of glaisol. Glazation, alternative form of glazation. DLH, initialism of Gomez-Lopez-Hernandez syndrome. LHF, initialism of good luck, have fun. Gly, alternative form of glio when used before a vowel. The network of glial cells that supports nervous system tissue. Gliadin, a minor protein along with gluten and glutenin in wheat. It may cause a toxic reaction in some people. Gliadin, archaic form of gliadin. Gliadins, plural of gliadine. Gliadins, plural of gliadin. Gliadorphin, an opioid peptide formed during the digestion of gliadin. Glial, of or pertaining to glia. Glial cell, a type of cell in the nervous system that provides support for the neurons. Glial cells, plural of glial cell. Glial fibrillary acidic protein, an intermediate filament protein expressed by numerous cell types of the central nervous system. Glial fibrillary acidic proteins, plural of glial fibrillary acidic protein. Glial, resembling or characteristic of glia. Glially, by means of the glial cells. Oh yeah, synonym of glia. Gliatoxin, misspelling of gliatoxin. Gliatrophic, alternative form of gliatrophic. Gliotropic, that migrates towards glial cells. That, having a ready flow of words but lacking thought or understanding, superficial, shallow. That, simple past and past participle of glib. Glitter, comparative form of glib, more glib. Glittery, slippery, changeable. Glibes, superlative form of glib, most glib. Glibing, present participle and gerund of glib. Glibing, clamide, an oral sulfonylurea antidiabetic CHClN3O5 S trademarks diabetes. Glycogens, micronase used similarly to glipizide. Glibing, clamide, it's plural of glibing, clamide. Libertarian, a disingenuous libertarian. Libertarians, plural of libertarian. Glibly, in a glib manner. Glibness, the condition of being glib, having fluent words but shallowness in understanding. Glibnesses, plural of glibness. Glipornuride, an antidiabetic sulfonylurea drug. Glib, plural of glib. Glibutidine, an antidiabetic drug. Glicaramide, a molecule of antidiabetic resembling glibin. Glycine, a peptide hormone found in the gut and certain biological. Antidiabetic drug. A surname. Glickman, a surname. Glickmans, plural of Glickman. Glicks, plural of Glick. Gliclazide, a sulfonylurea antidiabetic drug. Gl, simple past and past participle of gly. Glidant, a substance that is added to a powder to improve its flowability. Glidants, plural of glidant. Glitazamide, an antidiabetic drug. Glidant, a surname. Glidans, plural of glidant. Glitter, to slide. Glitter, simple past and past participle of glitter. Glittering, present participle and gerund of glitter. Glitters, third person, singular simple present indicative of glitter. Glittery. Slippery, smooth. Glennon, a surname. Glide, a census-designated place in Douglas County, Oregon. United States. Glide bomb, a standoff weapon with flight control surfaces to give it a flatter, gliding flight. ports, plural of glider port. Gliders, plural of glider. Glides, third person singular simple present indicative of glide. Glide slope, the portion of an instrument landing system which provides vertical guidance to an aircraft during an approach to landing. Glide slopes, plural of glide slope. Glidest, second person singular simple present indicative of glide. Glide, third person singular simple present indicative of glide. Glidewell, a surname. Glidewells, plural of glidewell. Gliding, the action or motion of something that glides. Gliding ant, any species of ant that can glide. Gliding ants, plural of gliding ant. Gliding plane, a plane of molecular weakness that allows movement without fracture. Gliding planes, plural of gliding plane. Gliding vowel, a diphthong. Gliding vowel, plural of gliding vowel. Glidingly, with a motion that glides. Glidingness, the quality of gliding, a smooth gliding motion. Glidings, plural of gliding. Glidey, that glides. Goliath, the surname. Gliese 581, a red dwarf star about 20 light years from the solar system. Gliese 581 is notable due to at least 2 exoplanets that might be life-sustaining. Alphata, dated form of Glyphata. With a quick glance. Glyph, simple past and past participle of glyph. Glyph, present participle and gerund of glyph. Glyphs, plural of glyph. Glyphosine, any of a class of drugs that inhibit renal glucose reabsorption and therefore lower blood glucose. Glyphosins, plural of glyphosine. Glyphlamine, an antidiabetic drug. Glyphosate, a sodium glucose cotransporter 2 SGLT2 inhibitor used to treat type 2 diabetes. Glyphosins, plural of glyphosate. Glyph, alternative form of glyph. Glyphs, plural of glyphed. Glyke, a smear of flout. Glikes, plural of glyke. Though, brightness, splendor. Glide, to glance at, to look sideways. Glide, simple past and past participle of glide. Glyburid, a sulfonylurea antidiabetic drug. Glyme, third person singular simple present indicative of glyme. Glym flashy, adri, glyming. Present participle and gerund of glyme. Glimmed, simple past and past participle of glim. Glimmer, a faint light, a dim glow. Glimmer of hope, a good omen, is small but undependable chance of something positive to come. Glimmer gap. And now, glimmer gaux, plural of glimmer gap. Glimmer, simple past and past participle of glimmer. Glimmerer, one who glimmers. Glimmerers, plural of glimmerer. Glimmering, present participle and gerund of glimmer. Glimmeringly, in a glimmering manner. Glimmerings, plural of glimmering. Glimmerite, an igneous rock consisting almost entirely of dark mica. Glimmerites, plural of glimmerite. Glimmerita, relating to or characteristic of glimmerite. Glimmerous. Glimmering. Glimmers, plural of glimmer. Glimmer some, characterized or marked by glimmering. Glimmery. Glimmering, shimmery. Glinting, present participle and gerund of glim. Glamis, eyes. Glimpsable. Capable of being glimpsed. Glimpse, to see or view someone or something tangible briefly and incompletely. Glimpsable, alternative spelling of glimpsable. Glimpsed, simple past and past participle of glimpse. Glimpse-like, resembling or characteristic of a glimpse. Glimpser, one who glimpses something. Glimpsers, plural. Glimpses, plural of glimpse. Glimpsest, archaic second person singular simple present indicative of glimpse. Glimpsat, archaic third person singular simple present indicative of glimpse. Glimpsing, present participle and gerund of glimpse. Glimpse, plural of glimpse. Glindex, a combined glossary and index. Glindexes, plural of glindex. Gleni, contraction of meglatinide. Glenides, plural. Of gleni. Glens, obsolete form of glimpse. Glinsed, simple past and past participle of glens. Glinses, plural of glens. Glinsing, present participle and gerund of glens. Glenski, surname. Name from Polish. Glenskes, plural of Glinski. What? A short flash of light, usually when reflected off a shiny surface. Glint in the milkman's eye, someone or something that has not been born or conceived yet. Glinted, simple past and past participle of glint. Glinted, third person singular simple present indicative of glint. Glintly, in a glinty manner. Glinting, present participle and gerund of glint. Glintingly, so as to glint. Glintings, plural of glinting. Glints, plural of glint. Glints in the milkman's eye, plural of glint in the milkman's eye. Glinty, tending to glint. Gleamatus, gleoblast, a kind of cell derived from neurotoderm with the ability to differentiate into several different types of neuroglia. Glioblastoma, a fast-growing, malignant tumor of the brain. Glioblastoma multiforme, the most common and most aggressive type of primary brain tumor. Glioblastoma multiforme, plural of glioblastoma multiforme. Gliostomogenesis, the formation and development of glioblastomas. Glioblastoma, relating to glioblastomas. Glioblastomas, plural of glioblastoma. Glioblastoma, Gliomegenesis, the formation and development of gliomas. Gliomegenic, relating to gliomegenesis. Gliomal, relating to a glioma. Gliomas, plural of glioma. Gliomosphere, all the gliomas in an individual. Gliomospheres, plural of gliomosphere. Gliomata, plural of glioma. Gliomatogenesis, the formation of gliomata. Gliomatosis, excessive development of the neuroglia. Especially of the spinal cord in certain cases of syringomyelia. Gliomatosis cerebri, a rare primary brain tumor characterized by diffuse infiltration of the brain with neoplastic glial cells that affect various areas of the cerebral lobes. Gliomatas, affected with or of the nature of glioma. Gliomic xenograph, a xenograph of glioma cells. Gliomic xenographs, plural of gliomic xenograph. Gliomin, and particular olfactomin. Gliomsenchemal, gliomal and mesenchymal. Glioneural, glial and neural. Glioneuronal, glial and neuronal. Gliopathies, plural of gliopathy. Gliopathy, any neuropathological condition that affects the glia. Gliopte, a neuropeptide associated with glial cells. Gliopades, plural of gliopte. Glioprotection, the protection of glial cells from damage. Glioprotective, that protects glial cells from damage. Gliosarcoma, a rare kind of glioblastoma consisting of gliomatous and sarcomatous components. Gliosarcomas, plural of gliosarcoma. Gliosarcomata, plural of gliosarcoma. Gliosis, plural of gliosis. Gliosis, a proliferation of astrocytes in damaged areas of the central nervous system. This proliferation usually leads to the formation of a glial scar. Gliosphere, a spherical amalgamation of glioma cells. Gliospheres, plural of gliosphere. Gliactin, a form of colline sterase. Gliadectins, plural of gliadectin. Gledic, of or pertaining to gliosis. Gliadaxe, relating to gliadexins. Gliadexicity, toxicity of gliadexins. Gliadexin, a mycotoxin originally isolated from Albifimbria varicariacin, Gliacladium fimbriatum, that causes apoptosis of certain cells. Gliadexins, plural of gliadexin. Transmission between neurons facilitated by substances gliotransmitters released from glial cells. Gliotransmissions, plural of gliotransmission. Gliotransmitter, a chemical released from glial cells that facilitates neuronal communication between neurons and other glial cells. Gliotransmitters, plural of gliotransmitter. Gliotrophic, relating to gliotrophy. Gliotrophin, any of a group of proteins that stimulate the growth of glial cells. Gliotrophins, plural of gliotrophin. Gliate, the type of cell in a glioma. Gliates, plural of gliate. Gliatic, relating to gliates. Gliovascular, relating to blood vessels of the brain. To bomb a bridge, particularly with a technique developed by the 490th Missile Squadron during World War II. Wepalamai, an antidiabetic drug. Wepisai, a sulfonylurea antidiabetic drug CHN504S trademark glucotrol that lowers blood glucose levels and is used in the control of hyperglycemia associated with type 2 diabetes. What? Simple past and past participle of glib. The whipping, present participle and gerund of glib. What? Third person singular simple present indicative of glib. Leptin, any of the class of dipeptidase 4 inhibitors, a class of oral hypoglycemics that block DPP-4. Gliptins, plural of gliptin. Liquido, a sulfonylurea antidiabetic drug. Glurin, relating to or resembling animals of the clade gliders. Glurins, plural of glurin. Gluraria, plural of gluraria. Gluraria, a terracotta pot used in Roman times to breed forms for consumption as food. Glyrid, any member of the family Gliridae of Dormus. Glirids, plural of glyrid. Gliriform, relating to or resembling animals of the clade gliriforms. Glirium, relating to animals from linear ordered life. Gliroi, pertaining to the clade glirons. Glirites, plural of gliroi. Light, a town in Gallic Canton, Switzerland. Mosaic, synonym of glycentine, an antidiabetic drug. Glycelamide, an antidiabetic drug. Glycexepide, an antidiabetic sulfonylurea drug. Thus, abbreviation of glissando. Glyce is sliding as down a snow slope in the Alps. Glyceted, simple past and past participle of glycid. Glycetter, one who glycates. Glycetters, plural of glycator. Glycades, plural of glycate. Glyceting, present participle. Gerund of glycate. Glissandi, plural of glissando. Glissando, either a continuous sliding from one pitch to another true glissando, or an incidental scale played while moving from one melodic note to another effective glissando. Glissando babbler, Pelargonium saturatum, a species of bird found in Indonesia. Glissando, simple past and past participle of glissando. Glissandos, plural of glissando. Glissandoing, present participle and gerund of glissando. Glissandos, plural of glissando. Glissandi. Glissant, gliding horizontally in an undulate posture. Glist, simple past and past participle of bliss. Glissus, plural of bliss. Glissat, the locus described by any point attached to a curve that moves continuously along another fixed curve, the movable curve having no rotation at any instant. Glissets, plural of glissette. Glissing, present participle and gerund of bliss. Glisson, a surname. Glissonian, relating to the capsule that surrounds the liver. Glissonian capsule, a membrane that envelopes the liver. Glissonian capsules, plural of Glissonian capsule. Wessie, shiny, glistening. West, class of drugs used to control diabetes. Glitazars, plural of glitazar. Glitazone, synonym of thiazolidine. Glitazones, plural of glitazone. Glitch, a problem affecting function. Glitch art, the practice of using digital or analog errors for aesthetic purposes by either corrupting digital data or physically manipulating electronic devices. Glitch fest, alternative spelling of glitch fest. Glitch fests, plural of glitch fests. Glitch hop, a subgenre of electronic dance music that combines elements of hip-hop and glitch music. Glitch hunter, a person who finds glitches in video games. Glitch hunters, plural of glitch hunter. Glitch in the Matrix, an extremely bizarre event that seems to be only explainable by a glitch in the fabric of reality. Glitch text, synonym of Zalgo text that appears corrupted or creepy due to the deliberate overuse of diacritics. Glitch fest, alternative spelling of glitch fest. Glitch fests, plural of glitch fest. Glitch hunter, alternative form of glitch hunter. Glitch hunters, plural of glitch hunter. Glitch core, a subgenre of glitch music. Glitched, affected by a glitch. Glitchery, glitches generally, glitchy or erratic behavior. Glitches, plural of glitch. Glitches in the Matrix, plural of glitch in the Matrix. Glitch fest, a situation involving numerous glitches or bugs. Glitch fests, plural of glitch fest. Glitch, comparative form of glitchy, more glitchy. Glitchiest, superlative form of glitchy, most glitchy. Glitchily, in a glitchy manner. Glitchiness, quality of being content glitches. Glitching, present participle and gerund of glitch. Glitchless, free from glitches, not using glitches. Glitchlessly, in a glitchless manner. Glitchy, prone to glitches. Glitnir, the hall of Reset, the Norse god of law and justice and the seat of justice amongst gods and men. Glitten, a cross between a glove and a mitten, often in the form of a fingerless glove with an attached mitten-like flap that can be used to cover the fingers. Glitten, simple past and past participle of glitten. Glitting, present participle and gerund of glitten. Glittens, plural of glitten. Glitter, a bright, sparkling light, shininess or brilliance. Glitter bomb, to throw or shower glitter on a person at a public event as a form of protest, generally over gay rights. Glitter bomb, simple past and past participle of glitter bomb. Glitter bombing, present participle and gerund of glitter bomb. Glitter bombs, third person singular simple present indicative of glitter bomb. Glitter families, plural of glitter family. Glitter family, a singular simple present indicative of glitter bomb. Glitter families, plural of glitter family. Glitter family, a group of friends treated as adoptive family by an LGBT person whose birth family has rejected them for their sexual orientation. Glitter rock, glam rock, a music style popular in the early 1970s. Glitterance, a glittering is sparkling with light. Glitterances, plural of glitterance. Glitterant, obsolete form of glittering. Glitterate, synonym of glittery. Glitterati, Celebrities or people with a lot of money, the smart set. Glitteratus, singular of glitterati. Glitter ball, synonym of mirror ball. Glitter balls, plural of glitter ball. Glitter billies, plural of glitter billy. Glitter billy, someone who wears cowboy style clothing which is dressy and made of flashy materials rather than true work clothes, especially one who plays country music. Glitter, simple past and past participle of glitter. Glitterer, that which glitters. Glitterers, plural of glitterer. Glitterful, full of glitter. Glittering, comparative form of glittery, more glittery. Glitterious, superlative form of glittery, most glittery. Glitteriness, the quality of being glitter. Glittering, present participle and gerund of glitter. Glittering generalities, plural of glittering generality. Glittering generality, an emotionally appealing term closely associated with highly valued concepts and beliefs which convey or invoke conviction without supporting information or reason. Glittering, in a glittering manner. Glitterings, plural of glittering. Glitterous, without glitter. Glitters, third person singular simple present indicative of glitter. Glitter song, characterized by glitter or glittering. Glitterton, the second highest mountain. Glittering, that glitters. Glitz, garish, brilliant, showiness. Glitz and glamour. Basil, basil, glitz. Glitzes, plural of glitz. Glitzin, comparative form of glitz. Glitziest, superlative form of glitzy. Glitzily, in a glitzy way. Glitziness, that quality of being glitzy. Dwetske, an assault of luxuriousness, extravagance, or ostentation. Blitzkrigs, plural of blitzkrieg. Duetzy, really showy. Lewis, a city in southern Poland. Glith, plural of glizzy. Glitty, Glock, handgun. JLM, initialism of generalized linear model. JLM, plural of JLM. Initialism of generic learning outcome. Abbreviation of Gloucestershire or Gloucester. A surname. A man, a guy. Books, plural of glow. Clipping of gloaming twilight. Simple past and past participle of glow. Gloaming, twilight, is at early morning dawn or especially early evening, dusk. Gloamings, plural of gloaming. Gloams, plural of gloam. Door, to glare or stare. Glor, simple past and past participle of glor. Gloring, present participle and gerund of glor. Doors, third person singular simple present indicative of glor. But to exhibit a conspicuous, sometimes malevolent pleasure or sense of self-satisfaction, often at an adversary's misfortune. Glotation, gloating, gloated, simple past and past participle of gloat. Gloater, one who gloats. Gloaters, plural of gloater. Globui, in a gloaty manner. Earth's surface caused by particulate air pollution. Global distillation. The concentration of volatile pollutants generated in the temperate zones in the polar regions. Global distribution system. A multi-axis reservation system used by the travel industry and airlines, abbreviated as GES. Global distribution systems. Plural of global distribution system. Global element. A morphism from the terminal object to a given object to which it is said to belong. Global elements. Plural of global element. Global empire. An empire that extends its territory or influence on a wide or global scale. Global empires. Plural of global empire. Global etymologies. Plural of global etymology. Global etymology. A proposed monogenetic word origin. A proto-human reconstructed word. Global governance. Supranational integration of national actors aimed at solving global problems that cannot be solved through national decision-making alone. Global heating. Global warming. Global hectare. A unit of human-consumed biological production and waste assimilation. Its value is defined by taking a global per hectare average over biologically productive land and fisheries. Global hectares. Plural of global hectare. Global hoax. Global warming, seen as a hoax. Global illumination. The realistic lighting of a rendered scene by means of algorithms that take into account not only the direct illumination from light sources, but also the indirect cases where light is reflected between surfaces in the scene. Global image. An image or brand, typically a corporate one created for an international audience. Global images. Plural of global image. Global indicator. A two-letter indicator used in fare construction to indicate the basic routing that the fare applies to. Global indicators. Plural of global indicator. Global literature. Comparative literature. Global majority. People who are not white. People of indigenous, African, Asian, or Latin American descent, who constitute approximately 85% of the world's population. Global maximum. Plural of global maximum. Global maximum. An element in a function's domain where the function assumes its highest value. Global maximums. Plural of global maximum. Global minimum. Plural of global minimum. Global minimum. An element in a function's domain where the function assumes its lowest value. Global minimums. Plural of global minimum. Global north. The regions of the United States, Canada, the United Kingdom, the European Union member states, Israel, Japan, Singapore, South Korea, Taiwan, Australia, New Zealand, and 4 of the 5 permanent members of the United Nations Security Council, excluding China, regarded as half of a socioeconomic and political divide opposite to the global south. Global north. Alternative letter case form of global north. Global order. Synonym of world order. Global orders. Plural of global order. Global panini. Alternative form of global pandemic, referring to the COVID-19 pandemic. Global positioning system. A system which enables a mobile receiver to determine its precise location based on signals received from a constellation of U.S. military satellites. Global positioning system. Any system which enables a mobile receiver to determine its precise location based on signals received from satellites such as those of the U.S. military, the Russian GLONASS system, or the proposed Galileo European Alternative System. Global positioning systems. plural of global positioning system. Global scope, a type of scope that has an effect throughout an entire computer program. Global socialism, socialism from slash with a globalist approach. Global South, a region predominantly composed of the developing countries of Africa, Latin America, and Asia excluding Japan and South Korea, regarded as half of a socioeconomic and political divide opposite to the global north. Global South, alternative lettercase form of Global South. Global Studies, synonym of International Relations, commonly abbreviated as GS. Global Village, the world as a single community of interdependent inhabitants who are interconnected by contemporary technology, especially television and the World Wide Web. Global Villages, plural of global village. Global warming, a sustained increase in the average temperature of the Earth sufficient to cause climate change. Global warmist, synonym of warmist. Global weirding, the belief that climate change causes or will cause various weather-related extremes, including both hot and cold weather, to become more intense. Global workspace theory, a simple cognitive architecture developed to account qualitatively for a large set of pairs of conscious and unconscious processes. Global lie, extending throughout the entire globe or global community. Globalization, the process of becoming more interconnected. Globalization, alternate form of globalization. Globalization, alternative form of globalization. Globalizationists, plural of globalization. Plural of globalization. Globalize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of globalize. Globalize, simple past and past participle of globalize. Globalize is third person singular simple present indicative of globalize. Globalizing, present participle and gerund of globalize. Globalism, an ideology based on the belief that people, goods, and information ought to be able to cross national borders unfettered. Globalisms, plural of globalism. Globalists, of or pertaining to globalism. Globalistic, of or relating to globalistics. Globalistically, in terms of globalistics. Globalistics, the study of global geopolitical issues such as climate change and the Amazon race. Globalists, plural of globalist. Globalitarian, totalitarian at a global scale. Globalitarianism, totalitarianism on a global scale. Globalitarians, plural of globalitarian. Globality, the end state of globalization, a hypothetical condition in which the process of globalization is complete or nearly so, barriers have fallen, and a new global reality is emerging. Globalizability, ecologically globalizable. Globalizable, capable of being globalized. Globalization, U.S. and Oxford British English Standard spelling of globalization. Globalizationism, a philosophy that supports globalization of world economy becoming dominated by capitalist models. Globalizationists, that supports globalization, that supports capitalist models dominating the world economy. Globalizationists, plural of globalizationists. Globalization, plural of globalization. Globalize, to make something global in scope. Globalized, simple past, and past participle of globalized. Globalizer, one who, or that which, globalizes. Globalizers, plural of globalizer. synonym of volvox. Globe amaranth. Certain plants of genus Gomphrena, especially. Globe amaranths. Plural of globe amaranth. Globe animalcule. A green alga of species Volvox globator, once thought to be an animal. Globe animalcules. Plural of globe animalcule. Globe artichoke. A variety of artichoke, Cynara cardunculus, cultivated for food. Globe artichokes. Plural of globe artichoke. Globe daisies. Plural of globe daisy. Globe daisy. Any plant of genus Globularia of perennials, such as globe earther. Alternative spelling of globe earther. Globe earthers. Plural of globe earther. Globe lightning. Synonym of ball lightning. Globe lightnings. Plural of globe lightning. Globe luxation. The condition of the eye be displaced outside of the orbital rim as second. Globe luxation. Plural of globe luxation. Globe mallow. Any of many North American plants of the genus Sphaerolacea in the mallow family. Malvaceae. Globe mallows. Plural of globe mallow. Globe of compression. A kind of mine producing a wide crater. Globe of the world. A spherical model of the Earth, marked out. Is a map held at an angle in a frame so that it can be rotated. Globe sight. A front sight component used to assist the aiming of a projectile weapon. It consists of a hollow cylinder with a threaded cap, which allows differently shaped interchangeable front sight elements to be used. Globe sights. Plural of globe sight. Globe sponge. A species of sponge, Tethia oranium, orange in color and golf ball shaped, found under boulders in the intertidal zone off southern Africa. Globe sponges. Plural of globe sponge. Globe thistle. Any of the flowering plants in the genus Echinops with spiny foliage and blue or white spherical flower heads. Globe thistles. Plural of globe thistle. Globetrotter. Alternative spelling of globetrotter. Globetrotters. Plural of globetrotter. Globe earther. One who believes the earth is a globe. Globe earthers. Plural of globe earther. Globe trot. A trip around the world. Globe trots. Plural of globe trot. Globetrotter. Alternative form of globetrotter. Globetrotters. Plural of globetrotter. Globetrotting. That globetrots. Globe. Simple past and past participle of globe. Glovish. Any of many marine fish in the family Tetraodontidae, especially the puffer or sunfish that can inflate itself to form a globe. Globefishes. Plural of globefish. Globeflower. European globeflower Trallius europaeus, a plant with globe-shaped flowers. Globeflowers. Plural of globeflower. Globeful. As much or as many as would fill a globe. Globefuls. Plural of globeful. Globet. Someone who believes the earth is a sphere. Globeds. Plural of globed. Globeless. Without a globe. Globlet. A little globe. Globets. Plural of globlet. Globe-like. Resembling a globe. Globe maker. A person or business that produces globes of the earth and other planets. Globe makers. Plural of globe maker. Globe making. the activity of manufacturing representations of the Earth or other planets. Globalo, alternative form of globe, malo. Globulos, plural of globmalo. Hopes, plural of globe. Globes of compression, plural of globe of compression. Globes of the world, plural of globe of the world. Globesity, the worldwide obesity epidemic. Globetail, any of the hoverflies of the genus Spheriphoria, having large hemispherical male terminalia. Globetails, plural of globetail. Globetard, one who believes that the earth is a globe. Globetards, plural of globetard. Try to frequently travel worldwide. Globetrots. Third person singular simple present indicative of globetrot. Globetrot. Simple past and past participle of globetrot. Globetrotter. A person who travels often to faraway places. Globetrotters. Plural of globetrotter. Globetrotting. Present participle and gerund of globetrot. Globewise, in the form or fashion of a globe. Globodontin, any alligatorial laid globodontin. Globodontin, plural of globodontin. Someone who believes that Earth is round as opposed to flat. Globate, plural of globate. Globiferous, having it round. Having a spherical shape. Globadrinin. Any of the Globadurinida as synonym of the Globadurinina, a rotolid suborder of foraminiferans found as marine plankton. Globadurinids, plural of globadurinid. Globe. Any globular protein that incorporates a globin fold. Globe. Present participle and gerund of globe. Globins. Plural of globin. Glottish. A simplified version of the English language, not created but consisting of the most common English words and phrases, enabling non-English speakers to communicate. Globidal. Both global and digital, relating to the use of computer technology by the international masses, especially with regard to the recording of human memories. Globocat, a political system or government with a foreign policy that engages in interventionism, intrusiveness, or imperialism. Globocaps, plural of globocap. Globocracy, global rule, widespread international political power. Globocrat, a globalist, a person who advocates globalism and globalist policies. Globocratic, relating to globocrats or globocracy. Globocrats. Plural of globocrat. Globohomo, the supposed promotion of homosexuality, neoliberal economics, and progressive values coupled with the paternalistic curtailment of freedoms by corporate and political interests. Globoid, a spherical representation or projection of a sphere or ellipsoid. Globoid, synonym of globule. Globoids, plural of globoid. Globomycin, a cyclic peptide antibiotic which inhibits the growth of enteric gram-negative bacteria through cell wall synthesis inhibition. Globophobe, an opponent of globalization. Globophobe, plural of globophobe. Globophobia, fear or dislike of globalization. Globophobic, opposing or disliking globalization. Globorotella, Trysa globosa, a freshwater snail endemic to the eastern United States. Globos physi, plural of globos physa. Globos physis, plural of globos physa. Globos, in a globos manner. Globosness, the property of being globos. Globosaries, a set of glycosphinglipids containing gallobioslike linkage important in human antigens. Globoside, a kind of glycosphinglipid with more than one sugar, is the side chain or group of ceramide. Globosides, plural of globoside. Globosities, plural of globosity. Globosity, spherical or globo-shaped. Globotreos, a tetraeos composed of globotreos combined with acetylgalactosamide. Globotriacylceramide, a form of globotriacylceramide that has 4 rather than 3 hexas units. Globotriacyl, alternative form of globotriacyl. Globotriacylceramide, a glycolipid that accumulates in the walls of blood vessels in people with a galactosidase deficiency. Globotriacylceramides, plural of globotriacylceramide. Globotriacylsphingosine, a particular glycosphinglipid that is a triose derivative of sphingosine. Globotriceramide, the globoside globotriacylceramide. Globose, a triose composed of 2 galactose residues and 1 glucose residue. Globotase, a glycoside derived from globotriose. Globotasides, plural of globosphingoside. Globotasyl, a univlet radical derived from globotriose. Globotruncinin, a foraminiferin of the family Globotruncinidae. Globotruncinids, plural of globotruncinin. Globos, alternative form of globos. Globosly, alternative form of globosly. Globozoospermia, a form of teratospermia characterized by round-headed spermatozoa. Globozoospermic, relating to globozoospermia. Glod, plural of glob. Lobster, an unidentified organic mass which has washed up on a beach. Globsters, plural of lobster. Globular, roughly spherical in shape. Globe-shaped. Globular cluster, a densely packed spherical star cluster containing thousands to millions of stars. Globular clusters, plural of globular cluster. Globular lightning, synonym of ball lightning. Globular lightnings, plural of globular lightning. Globularitin, a cleavage product of globularin with purgative and diuretic properties. Globularia, any of the genus Globularia of flowering plants. Globularias, plural of globularia. Globularin, a glucoside obtained from the leaves of Globularia alipum and Globularia vulgaris. Globularism, advocacy for the observation that Earth is a globe in opposition to flat Earthism. Globularis, one who holds that the Earth is globular by approximation spherical. Globularists, plural of globularists. Globularities, plural of globularity. Globularity, the state of being globular. Globulally, spherically. Globulinous, the quality of being globular. Globulars, plural of globular. Globule, a small round particle of substance, a drop. Globules, plural of globule. Globulate, A little globule. Globulates. Plural of globulate. Globuli. Plural of globulus. Globulicidal. Destroying blood corpuscles. Globuliferous. Bearing globules of rocks having a concretionary structure where the concretions are isolated globules evenly distributed through the texture of the rock. Globuliform, shaped like a globule. Globulimeter, an instrument for measuring the number of red blood corpuscles in the blood by means of studying the tint produced by mixing a blood sample with sodium carbonate solution. Globulimeters, plural of globulimeter. Globulin, any of a group of simple proteins soluble in water only in the presence of salts that are coagulated by heat. Globulin, alternative form of globulin. Globulinemia, the presence of globulins in the blood. Globulinemias, plural of globulinemia. Globulins, plural of globulin. Globulins, plural of globulin. Globulinuria, the presence of globulin in the urine. Globulism, the belief that all living things were composed of tiny globules visible under a microscope. Globulus, a believer in globulism. Globulus, plural of globulus. Globulite, a rudimentary spherical form of crystallite. Globulites, plural of globulite. Globulin, relating to or containing the mineral globulite. Globula, an organic compound found in eucalyptus oil. Globula, any other group of globular and ligated peptide oligomers that are implicated in the development of Alzheimer's disease. Globulomeric, relating to globulomers. Globulomers, plural of globulomers. Globulose, globus, globulosum, in a globular. Plural of globus cruciger. Globus hystericus. Globus, especially seen as hysterical or psychosomatic. Globus pallidus, the inner part of the lenticular nucleus of the brain. Globus pharyngeus, synonym of globus. Globi, resembling a globe, round. Vocal, both global and local. Globalization, alternative form of globalization. Globalizations, plural of globalization. Glocalities, plural of glocality. Glocality, the quality to be global. Globalization, the global distribution of a product or service that is tailored to local markets. Globalization, plural of globalization. Glocalize, to undergo or carry out globalization. Glocalized, simple. Past and past participle of globalize. Globalize is third person singular simple present indicative of globalizing. Globalizing, present participle glockenspiel, a musical instrument of the percussion idiophone family of instruments. Like the xylophone, it has tuned bars arranged like the keys on a piano and is also smaller in size and higher in pitch. Glockenspielist, someone who plays a glockenspiel. Glockenspielists, plural of glockenspielists. Glockenspiels, plural of glockenspiel. Glockner, a surname from German. Vox, plural of Glock. Glucocorticoid, misspelling of glucocorticoid. Vote, simple past and past participle of glide. Glodonus Silistia, a commune of Buzău County, Romania. Vodny, a city and district of Moldova. Notes, misspelling of globes. Glodowski, a surname. Glodowskis, plural of Glodowski. Globner, a surname from German. Having the character of glue, sticky. Gloacistidia, plural of gloacistidium. Gloacistidial, relating to a gloacistidium. Gloacistidium, a cystidium which easily stains with a chemical reagent or has oily, resinous, granular contents. Glooplerus, having a high refractive index, giving them an oily or granular appearance when viewed under a microscope. Glo or hodopsin, a form of rhodopsin present in Globacter violaceus. Glo or hodopsins, plural of glo or hodopsin. Glo vessel, a vessel-shaped attachment to a gliocystidium that projects into the trauma. Glo vessels, plural of glo vessel. Off, acronym of glacial lake outburst flood. Glo fish, a trademarked and patented brand of fluorescently colored genetically modified aquarium fish. Glowfishes, plural of glowfish. Glofitana, a monoclonal antibody used to treat diffuse large B-cell lymphoma. Plural of glof. Gloger's rule, a rule stating that, within a species of endotherms, more heavily pigmented forms tend to be found in more humid environments. A Scandinavian version of vin chaud or mulled wine, a hot punch made of red wine, brandy, and sherry flavored with almonds, raisins, and orange peel. Or alternative spelling of Glog. Glogitz, a town in Ungarn district, Lower Austria, Austria. Flagowski, a surname from Polish. Flagowskis, plural of Flagowski. A hamlet in Crimich Community, Pembrokeshire. Wales, OS Grid Ref SN 2132. Gliospora, a conidium that is aggregated in slimy heads at the tip of an annelide or a phyllide. The acronym of girls living off men. To take. Glamine, to attach oneself to something. Glamonte, to attach oneself to. Glomaceous, of or relating to the glomaceae. Glomelian, any fungus of the order Glomerales. Glomelians, plural of glomelian. Globalin, a glycoprotein found in soil, important in the storage of carbon. Glomangioma, a glomus tumor. Glomangiomas, plural of glomangioma. Glomangiomata, plural of glomangioma. Glomangioma. A glomus tumor has features of an angilomioma. Glomangiomas, plural of glomangioma. Glomangiosarcoma, a low-grade tumor of the soft tissue, a malignant glomus tumor. Glomangiosarcomas, plural of glomangiosarcoma. Glomer, a surname. Glomer denial, Synonym of glomer response. Glomer denials. Plural of glomer denial. Glomer response. A response by a U.S. government agency, etc. that it can neither confirm nor deny the existence of secret information which has been asked for. Glomer responses. Plural of glomer response. Glomerization. The process or result of considering information so secret that it is subject to a glomer response. A surname from Polish. Glom on. Alternative form of glom on. Glom onto. Alternative form of glom onto. Glom. Simple past and past participle of glom. Glom on. Simple past and past participle of glom on. Glom onto. Simple past and past participle of glom onto. Glomity. A surname from Polish. Glomming. Present participle. Gerative glom. Glomming on. Present participle. Gerative glom on. Glomming onto. Present participle. Gerative glom onto. Gloms. Third person singular simple present indicative of glom. Gloms on. Third person singular simple present indicative glom on. Glom on. Third person singular simple present indicative glom on. One other two comments is the posterior extremity of the thumb. Horse is foot. Lumen is plural. Formula CH08. Glomerer. Plural of glomus. Glomeraceous. Of or relating to the glomeraceae. Glomerellium. Any symbiotic fungus of the order Glomerales. Glomerelliums. Plural of glomerellium. Glomerate. To gather or wind into a ball, to collect threads, etc. into a spherical form or mass. Glomerated. Simple past and past participle of glomerate. Glomerates. Third person singular simple present indicative of glomerate. Glomerating. Present participle and gerund of glomerate. Glomeration. The act of forming or gathering into a ball or round mass. Conglomeration. Glomerations. Plural of glomeration. Glomerid. Any millipede in the family Glomeridae. Glomerids. Plural of glomerid. Glomerocarp. A fruiting body produced by fungi of the phylum Glomeromycota. Glomeromycete. Any fungus of the class Glomeromycetes. Glomeromycetes. Plural of glomeromycete. Glomeromystis. Relating to fungi of the class Glomeromycetes or of the division Glomeromycota. Glomeromycotin. Of or pertaining to the Glomeromycota phylum of fungi. Glomeromycotine. Synonym of Glomeromycotin. Glomeroporphyritic. Describing porphyritic igneous rock in which phenocrysts are clustered in irregular groups. Glomerulus. Gathered or formed into a glomerulonephritis, a form of nephritis characterized by inflammation of the glomeruli. Glomerulonephropathies, plural of glomerulonephropathy. Glomerulonephropathy, any disease of the renal glomeruli. Glomerulonephrosis, nephrosis that affects the glomeruli of the kidneys. Glomerulopathy, relating to or causing glomerulopathy. Glomerulopathies, plural of glomerulopathy. Glomerulopathy, any disease of the renal glomeruli. Glomerulopenia, a deficiency in glomerular function. Glomerulopodocyte, glomerular podocyte. Glomerulopodocytes, plural of glomerulopodocyte. Glomerulopodocytic, relating to glomerulopodocytes. Glomerulosa, ellipsis of zona glomerulosa. Glomerulaceae, plural of glomerulosa. Glomerulosal, relating to the glomerulosa. Glomeruloses, plural of glomerulosa. Glomerulosclerosis, plural of glomerulosclerosis. Glomerulosclerosis, a hardening of the glomerulus in the kidney. Glomerulosclerotic, relating to or exhibiting glomerulosclerosis. Glomerulus, alternative form of glomerulus. Glomerulotubular, relating to the glomerulus and the renal tubules. Glomerulus, relating to or composed of glomeruli. Glomerulum, misspelling of glomerulus. Glomerulus, a small intertwined group of capillaries within nephrons of the kidney that filter the blood to make urine. Glomerulonephritis, misspelling of glomerulonephritis. Glomery, grammar, particularly medieval Latin grammar. Glomus, plural of glome. Glome, relating to the glomera. Gloming, present participle and gerund of glom. Glom, simple past and past participle of glom. Glom on, simple past and past participle of glom on. Glom onto, simple past and past participle of glom onto. Glommer, a person who steals. Glommers, plural of glommer. Glomming, present participle and gerund of glom. Glomming on, present participle and gerund of glom on. Glomming onto, present participle and gerund of glom onto. Glom, a surname. Glom by, alternative form of glom on. Glom onto, alternative form of glom onto. Glom. Simple past and past participle of glom. Glomped on. Simple past and past participle of glomp on. Glomped onto. Simple past and past participle of glomp onto. Glomber, a logic clip, a device that clips to a dual inline DIL integrated circuit. Glombers, plural of glomper. Glomping, present participle and gerund of glomp. Glomping on, present participle and gerund of glomp on. Glomping onto, present participle and gerund of glomp onto. Glomps, third person singular simple present indicative of glomp. Glomps on, third person singular simple present indicative of glomp on. Glomps onto, third person singular simple present indicative of glomp onto. Gloms, third person singular simple present indicative of glom. Gloms on, Third person singular simple present indicative of glom on. Glom onto. Third person singular simple present indicative of glom onto. Glomular. Misspelling of glomerular. Glomuliferous. Having small clusters of minute branched coral-like excrescences. Glomus, a fold of the mesothelium arising near the base of the mesentery in the prone frond and containing a ball of blood vessels. Glomuvinous, of or pertaining to the veins of the glomus cells. GLONASS, acronym of Global Navigation Satellite System, a system of navigational satellites operated by the Russian government. Nitroglycerine when used medicinally. Glonoid, alternative form of glonoid. Alternative form of blood. Sound wave when liquid is poured out of gel darkness, dimness, or obscurity. Gloom and doom. Alternative form of doom and gloom. Gloom and doomer. Alternative form of doom and gloomer. Gloom and doomers. Plural of gloom and doomer. Gloom part. Gloomy music. Gloom. Simple past and past participle of gloom. Gloomy. Gloomful. In a gloomful. The state or condition of being gloomy. Gloominesses, plural of gloominess. Gloomy, present participle and gerund. Gloom. Gloomingly, in a gloomy manner. Gloomings, plural of glooming. Gloomish, gloomy. Gloom leader, a vocal pessimist or naysayer. Gloom leaders, plural of gloom leader. Illumize, free from gloom, bright, radiant. Illumine, plural of gloom. Gloom sign, characterized or marked by gloom. Gloomister, a gloomy, negative person. Gloomsters, plural of gloomster. Or frightening. Gloomy gaze, plural of gloomy goose. Gloomy goose, a gloomy or depressing person, a downer, a gloomy gus. Gloomy gus, alternative spelling of gloomy gus. Gloomy uses. Plural of gloomy gus. Gloomy activist. A species of octopus, Octopus tetricus, found in the subtropical waters of eastern Australia and northern New Zealand. Gloomy active uses. Plural of gloomy octopus. Woody, somewhat gloomy. Oh, any gooey, viscous substance. Oh, simple past and past participle of glue. Comparative form of gloopy, more gloopy. Gloopy, yes. Superlative form of gloopy, most gloopily, in a gloopy way. Gloopiness, the state or quality of being gloopy. Gloopy, present participle and gerundive. especially as a soft mass. Your surname. Glor, simple past and past participle of glor. Glord, plural of glor. Gloria, a female given name from Latin, popular during the first half of the 20th century. Gloria, a municipality. Bahia, Brazil. Gloria Gate, a 2005 electoral scandal in the Philippines involving leaked telephone conversations between former President Gloria Macapagal-Arroyo and a commissioner of the Commission on Elections. The two allegedly conspiring to rig the results of the presidential election. Gloriana, sobriquet of Elizabeth I 1533-1603, Queen of England and Ireland. Glorious, plural of gloria. Gloriation, a boast, a triumphing. Gloriations, plural of gloriation. Glory, archaic form of glory. Glory, simple past and past participle of glory. Glory is third person singular simple present indicative of glory. Glorious, second person singular simple present indicative of glory. Glorieta, a census-designated place in Santa Fe County, New Mexico, United States. Gloria, third person singular simple present indicative of glory. Gloriet, a pavilion or similar structure in an elevated position in Parkland. Gloriettes, plural of gloriette. Glorifiable, able to be glorified. Glorification, the act of glorifying or the state of being glorified. Glorifications, plural of glorification. Glorify, simple past and past participle of glorify. Glorified rice, a dessert salad made from rice, crushed pineapple, and whipped cream, often decorated with maraschino cherries. Glorifier, agent noun of glorify, one who glorifies. Glorifiers, plural of glorifier. Glorifies, third person singular simple present indicative of glorify. Glorifius, second person singular simple present indicative of glorify. Glorifia, third person singular simple present indicative of glorify. Gloryful, filled with glory, glorious. Glorify, to exalt or give glory or praise to something or someone. Glorify, present participle and gerund of glorify. Glorioless, without glory, unglorious. Glorin, a chemoattractant used by some amoeba and propionyl gamma-L-glut millelornithin delta-lactamethylster. Gloriness, the state, quality, or condition of glory. Gloring, present participle of glor. Glorial, hill. Glorios, plural of glorial. Gloriosa, any of the lilies of the genus Gloriosa. Gloriosa daisies, plural of Gloriosa daisy. Gloriosa daisy, a tetraploid cultivar of Rudbeckia hirta black-eyed Susan having much larger flower heads than the wild species, often doubled or with contrasting markings on the ray florets. Gloriosis, plural of gloriosa. Gloriosity, gloriousness. Gloriosky, wonderful, great, hurrah. Glorioso, a surname from Italian. Gloriosos, plural of glorioso. Glorious, exhibiting attribute. qualities or acts that are worthy of or receive glory. Glorious Revolution. The 1688 deposition of James Roman II as King of England and Ireland and as James Roman VII of Scotland, and his subsequent replacement by his daughter Mary Roman II and her Dutch husband William Roman III Roman II of Scotland. Glorious 30. A 30-year period of economic growth in France between 1945 and 1975 following the end of World War Roman II. Glorious 12. 12 August, the start of the shooting season for red grouse, and to a lesser extent the ptarmigan in Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Gloriouser. Comparative form of glorious, more glorious. Gloriouser. Superlative form of glorious, most glorious. Glorious. In a glorious manner. Gloriousness. Glory. The state or quality of being glorious. Gloriousness is plural of gloriousness. Gloriousome, characterized or marked by glory, glorious. Gloryverse, a fictional alternate universe created by DC Comics character Glory, a foe of the Legion of Superheroes. Dorman, a female given name, variant Gloria. Glory, a female given name from English. Glory Beer, a dark solid, commonly rated as a cartoon. Glory Beer, used to express surprise. Glory Box, a woman's storage box containing items saved for a wedding. Glory Box, plural of Glory Box. Seeks fame. Glory Boys, plural of Glory Boy. Glory Bush, a plant of the genus Poromo. Glory Days, period in which an individual or group exhibits great success and wealth. Glory Hole, a hole in a screen or wall big enough to allow an erect penis to be stuck through, made to facilitate anonymous sex with another person. Glory Hole, simple past and past participle of glory hole. Glory holes, plural of glory hole. Glory holing, present participle and gerund of glory hole. Glory lilies, plural of glory lily. Glory lily, synonym of gloriosa. Glory pea, either of two similar leguminous plants with showy scarlet or crimson flowers, both of Australia and New Zealand. Glory peas, plural of glory pea. Glory tree, any of several species of the genus Clerodendrum, showy flowering shrubs of tropical regions. Glory trees, plural of glory tree. Glory wall, a large hole in a screen or wall big enough to allow an individual's buttocks or lower body to be stuck through, made to facilitate anonymous sex with another person. Glory walls, plural of glory wall. Glory box, alternative form of glory box. Glory boxes, plural of glory box. Glory hole, alternative spelling of glory hole. Glory holes, plural of glory hole. Glory land, help. Gloria visno, a plant of species Silulucili, formerly Shenadaxa lucili, one of the earliest to flower in the spring, native to Turkey or its close relatives. Gloria of the sun, any of the genus Lucicorid of bulbous perennials in the family Anerylidaceae. Glory worthy of glory. Glory, alternative form of gloriful. Glory hole, to mine using a glory hole. Glory hole, simple past and past participle of glory. Glory holder, someone who has sex using a glory hole. Glory holers, plural of glory holder. Glory holes, third person singular simple present indicative of glory hole. participle and gerund of glory. Glory, present participle and gerund of glory. Glory, anyway, so as to glory, shiningly or rejoicingly. Glorious, alternative form of glorious. Plural of giallo. Abbreviation of bluster. Bluster. Abbreviation of bluster. Alternative form of blows. A constructed language intended to be used by the local scientific community. Alternative form of blows. Simple past and past participle of blows. Obsolete form of glosser. Blowers. Plural of blower. Bloses. Third person singular simple present indicative of blows. Blosing. Present participle and gerund of blows. Dust. A surface shine or luster. Gloss over. To cover up a mistake or a crime. To hush up or whitewash. Gloss paper. Synonym of coated paper. Gloss papers. Plural of gloss paper. Thus, alternative form of glosso, used before a vowel. Glossa, the tongue or lingua, especially of an insect. Glossi, plural of glossa. Glosso, of or relating to the tongue. Glossalgia, pain in the tongue. Glossalgias, plural of glossalgia. Glossymphax, a disease of horses and cattle causing carbuncles in the mouth and on the tongue. Glossaria, plural of glossarium. Glossario, of or pertaining to glosses or to a glossary. Glossariole, in the manner of a glossary. Glossarian, one who compiles a glossary. Glossarians, plural of glossarian. Glossaries, plural of glossary. Glossarist, someone who writes a glossary. Glossarists, plural of glossarists. Glossarium, synonym of gloss and glossary, particularly historical and medieval contexts. Glossarize, to provide a work with a glossary. Glossarize, simple past and past participle of glossarize. Glossarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of glossarize. Glossarizing, present participle and gerund of glossarize. Glossary, a list of difficult words or specialized terms used in a particular book or document, or in a particular domain of knowledge, with their definitions. A list of glosses explanatory annotations. Glosses, plural of glossa. Glossator, alternative lettercase form of glossator medieval legal scholar. Glossatorio, of, relating to, or characteristic of glossators. Glossators, plural of glossator. Glossatory, synonym of glossatorio. Glossatrices, plural of glossatrix. Glossatrix, a specifically female glossator. Glossbrenner, a surname from German. Glossbrenners, plural of glossbrenner. Glossectomies, plural of glossectomy. Glossectomized, having undergone glossectomy. Glossectomy, the surgical removal of all or part of the tongue. Glossed, having a gloss. Glossed over, simple past and past participle of gloss over. Glossomatic, relating to glossomatics. Glossomatician, one who studies glossomatics. Glossomaticians, plural of glossomatician. Glossomatics, a structuralist linguistic theory that defines the glosseme as the most basic unit of language. The glosseme, the smallest irreducible unit of both the content and expression planes of language, the basic unit of language in the theory of glossomatics. Glossemes, plural of glosseme. Glossen, to make or become glossy or like gloss. Glossen, simple past and past participle of glossen. Blossoming, present participle and gerund of glossen. Glossens, third person singular simple present indicative of glossen. Glosser, a surname. Glossers, plural of glosser. Glosses, plural of gloss. Glosses over, third person singular simple present indicative of gloss over. Glosse, a system of phonetic spelling based upon the present values of English letters, but always using one symbol to represent one sound. Glossed, any clam in the family Glossidae. Glossids, plural of glossid. Glosser, comparative form of glossy, more glossy. Glosses, plural of glossy. Glosseus, superlative form of glossy, most glossy. Glossily, in a glossy manner. Glossina, a tsetse fly. Glossines, the state of being glossy. Glossarnesses, plural of glossines. Glossing, the addition of a gloss or explanatory note. Glossing over, present participle and gerund of gloss over. Glossings, plural of glossing. Glossinid, any member of the family Glossinidae, including the tsetse fly. Glossinids, plural of glossinid. Glossophoniid, any leech of the family Glossophoniidae. Glossophoniids, plural of glossophoniid. Glossidum, a focus on the translated meaning of a word or phrase, ignoring all other linguistic attributes such as syntax and phonology. Glossist, a writer of glosses or comments. Glossists, plural of glossist. Glossitic, relating to glossitis. Glossitis, an inflammatory condition of the tongue. Glossless, lacking gloss on a shiny surface. Glosslessness, the quality of being glossless. Gloss meter, an instrument used to measure the specular reflection loss of a surface, judging fixed intensity and angle onto a surface but opposite angle. Gloss meters, plural of gloss meter. Glosso, of or pertaining to the tongue. Glossoso, swelling or edema of the tongue with consequent extrusion of the organ. Glossocomon, plural of glossocomon. Glossocomon, a kind of winch used to hoist patients. Glossidynia, a burning sensation on the lips, tongue, or entire mouth. Glossoepiglottic, pertaining to the tongue and epiglottis. Glossobibliotidian, synonym of glossoepiglottic relating to the tongue and the epiglottis. Glossogenesis, the study of the development of language. Glossogenetic, of or pertaining to the emergence of linguistic forms over time. Glossogenetics, synonym of glossogenesis. Glossograph, an instrument for recording the movements of the tongue during speech. Glossographer, a writer of a glossary, a commentator. Glossographers, plural of glossographer. Glossographical, of or pertaining to glossography. Glossographies, plural of glossography. Glossographs, plural of glossograph. Glossography, the writing of glossaries or glosses. Glossographed, any member of the Glossographidae, an extinct family of graptolites. Glossographids, plural of glossographed. Glossopal, the tongue bone, specifically the lingual plate, which is a dermal toothed bone that covers or fuses with the basial. Glossopals, plural of glossoial. Glossokinetic, relating to tongue movement. Glossolabial, relating to the tongue and the lips. Glossolabial-laryngeal, relating to the tongue, lips, and larynx. Glossolalia, speaking a language one does not know, or speaking elaborate but apparently meaningless speech while in a trance-like state or, supposedly, under the influence of a deity or spirits, speaking in tongues. Glossolalia, exhibiting or relating to glossolalia. Glossolalia, plural of glossolalia. Glossolalia, relating to or exhibiting glossolalia. Glossolist, one who exhibits glossolalia, one who speaks in tongues. Glossolist, plural of glossolist. Glossolally, archaic form of glossolalia. Glossolaryngeal, relating to the tongue and the larynx. Glossological, of or pertaining to glossology, any of the meanings. Glossologies, plural of glossology. Glossologist, someone who defines and explains terms with. Glossologists, plural of glossologists. Glossology, the science of language. Linguistics. Glossa, surname. Glossontis, a chronic swelling of the tongue. Glossons, plural of glossa. Glossony, the name of a language. Glossonyms, plural of glossonym. Glossop, a market town in High Peak Road, Derbyshire, England. A West Grid Ref. Fesca 0394. Glossopalatal, relating to the tongue and the palate. Glossopalatine, palatoglossal. Glossopalatine nerve, synonym of nervus intermedius. Glossopalatine nerves, plural of glossopalatine nerve. Glossopalatinus, palatoglossus. Glossophagean, of or relating to the Glossophaginae, as subfamily of leaf-nosed bats. Glossopharyngeal, pertaining to both the tongue and the pharynx. Glossopharyngeal nerve, either of the ninth pair of cranial nerves, which are mixed nerves that exit the brainstem from the sides of the upper medulla oblongata, carry afferent sensory and efferent motor information and supply the pharynx, posterior tongue, and parotid gland. Glossopharyngeal nerves, plural of glossopharyngeal nerve. Glossopharyngeals, plural of glossopharyngeal. Glossopharynx, the region that includes the tongue and the pharynx. Glossophile, synonym of linguophile. Glossophiles, plural of glossophile. Glossophobia, love of language. Glossophobia, the fear of public speaking. Glossoplegia, paralysis of the tongue. Glossopoia, the creation of constructed languages for artistic purposes, language so created. Glossopoet, of or relating to glossopoia. Glossopterid, any seed fern of the genus Glossopteris. Glossopteridaceous of or relating to the Glossopteridaceae. Glossopterids, plural of Glossopterid. Glossoptosis, plural of Glossoptosis. Glossoptosis, the abnormal downward displacement or retraction of the tongue. Glossoptotic, of relating to or affected by glossoptosis. Glossoburosis, a burning sensation of the tongue, especially as seen in burning mouth syndrome. Glossoscolcid, any earthworm of the family Glossoscolcidae. Glossoscolcids, plural of Glossoscolcid. Glossosomatid, any caddis fly in the family Glossosomatidae. Glossosomatids, plural of Glossosomatid. Glossotomies, plural of glossotomy. Glossotomy, dissection of the tongue. Glossotrichium, the lengthening of papillae on the surface of the tongue, giving it a furry appearance. Glossotype, a particular phonetic writing system. Glossy, having a smooth, silk-like, reflective shiny surface. Glossy and shrike, a passerine bird of the antbird family Saxifrus luxuosus. Glossy and shrikes, plural of glossy and shrike. Glossy hawthorn, Craticus nitida, a species of flowering plant in the family Rosaceae, native to the U.S. states of Arkansas, Illinois, Missouri. Glossy hawthorns, plural of glossy hawthorn. Glossyitis, Plagades falcinalis, a medium-sized wading bird with a long, decurved bill. Glossy ibis, plural of glossy ibis. Glossy magazine, a magazine printed on high-quality glossy paper. Glossy magazines, plural of glossy magazine. Glossy paper, synonym of coated paper. Glossy papers, plural of glossy paper. Glast, lead glazing used for pottery. Glast oven, a kiln for firing lead glaze. Glossed ovens, plural of glossed oven. Gloucester, obsolete spelling of Gloucester. Glothaldi, a surname from German. Glothaldies, plural of Glothalti. The alternative form of glotto before a vowel. Glottal, or relating to the glottis. Glottal catch, glottal stop. Glottal catches, plural of glottal catch. Glottal fry, vocal fry. Glottal stop, a plosive sound articulated with the glottis. Glottal stops, plural of glottal stop. Glottal stopped, pronounced with a glottal stop, characterized by the use of glottal stops. Glottalic, related to or produced by a complete closure of the glottis. Glottalic airstream, a form of phonetic airstream produced by a complete closure of the glottis followed by an upward egressive or downward ingressive movement of the larynx. Glottalic airstreams, plural of glottalic airstream. Glottalically, in a glottalic manner. Glottalic, alternative form of glottal. Glottalization, alternative spelling of glottalization. Glottalizations, plural of glottalization. Glottalize, alternative spelling of glottalize. Glottalize, simple past and past participle of glottalize. Glottalize is third person singular simple present indicative of glottalize. Glottalize, present participle pejorative glottalize. Glottalic, to apply glottalization while articulating another sound. Glottalize, simple past and past participle of glottalize. Glottalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of glottalize. Glottalizing, present participle and gerund of glottalize. Glottaling, the use of the glottal plosive in place of the sound, typically /t/. Glottally, in a glottal manner. Glottals, plural of glottal. Glottic, of or pertaining to the glottis or the tongue. Glottidia, of or relating to the glottis, glottal. Glottis, plural of glottis. Glottis, the opening between the true vocal cords which is located in the larynx and affects voice modulation through expansion or contraction. Glottizes, plural of glotti. Glottum, synonym of glosso. Glottocronological, of or pertaining to glottochronology. Glottochronologically, in a glottochronological way. Glottochronologist, one who studies glottochronology. Glottochronologists, plural of glottochronologists. Glottochronology, the study of languages to determine when they diverge from being the same language. Glottocode, the native language code of the Glottolog database. Glottocodes, plural of glottocode. Glottogenesis, the development of speech. Glottogenetic, of or pertaining to the origin of speech. Glottogonic, related to the origin or primordial development of language, related to glottogamy. Glottogonist, one who studies glottogamy. Glottogonist, plural of glottogonist. Glottogamy, the genesis of language, i.e. the emergence of a system of verbal communication from proto-linguistic or non-linguistic means of communication. Glottogram, a graphic image produced by glottography. Glottogram, plural of glottogram. Glottograph, a machine used to carry out glottography. Glottographic, relating to glottography. Glottographies, plural of glottography. Glottographs, plural of glottograph. Glottography, the measurement of the modulation of a sound by the vibration of the glottis. Glottologic, of or pertaining to glottology. Glottological, synonym of glossological. Glottologist, one who studies glottology, a linguist or philologist. Glottologists, plural of glottologists. Glottology, the science of languages. Glottometrics, the quantitative research of words and texts. Glottonym, alternative spelling of glossonym. Glottonyms, plural of glotton. Glottophagy, the absorption or replacement of minor languages or dialects by major ones. Glottophobia, linguistic xenophobia, linguicism, discrimination against people based on their native language or dialect. Glottopolitics, the study of how language use is shaped by political forces, ideologies, and power relations within a society. GLOP, University of Gloucestershire, used especially following postnominal letters indicating status as a graduate. Gloucester, a cathedral city and local government district of Gloucestershire, England, on the River Severn, near the border with Wales. Gloucester College, former name of Worcester College, Oxford. Gloucester County, one of 21 counties in New Jersey, United States. County seat, Woodbury, named after Gloucester and Gloucestershire in England. Gloucester Courthouse, a census-designated place, the county seat of Gloucester County, Virginia, United States. Gloucester Hall, former name of Worcester College, Oxford. Gloucester Old Spots, a pig of an English breed, predominantly white with black spots. Gloucesters, plural of Gloucester. Gloucestershire, a southwestern county of England bordered by the Severn Estuary, Herefordshire, Worcestershire, Warwickshire, Oxfordshire, Wiltshire, Somerset, Bristol, and the Welsh county of Monmouthshire. Glashevich, a surname from French in turn from Serbo-Croatian. Glashevich, plural of Glauchevich. Glaux, abbreviation of Gloucestershire. Glawnfar, a village east of the city of Cork, County Cork, Ireland. Or, alternative spelling of Glower. Glur, simple past and past participle of glur. Glurin, present participle and gerund of glur. Or, third person singular simple present indicative of glur. What? As sulky look. Glouted, simple past and past participle of glout. Gloubing, sullen, pouting. Glouts, plural of glout. But an item of clothing covering all or part of the hand and fingers, but usually allowing independent movement of the fingers. Glove box, a small compartment with a door on the dashboard of a car, usually on passenger side, used to store and sometimes lock items. Glove boxes, plural of glove box. Glove compartment, a compartment recessed in an automobile's dashboard that usually has a door and can be locked, intended to hold gloves, papers, etc. Glove compartments, plural of glove compartment. Glove doll, synonym of glove puppet. Glove dolls, plural of glove doll. Glove money, a gratuity given to servants, officers of a court, etc. Glove puppet, a type of puppet designed to be worn on the hand like a glove. Glove puppets, plural of glove puppet. Glove sponge, a fine and soft variety of commercial sponge, Spongia officinalis. Glove sponges, plural of glove sponge. Glove up, to don a pair of, for example, surgical gloves. Glove bag, an inflatable polythene chamber with built-in gloves used to work in an enclosed environment. Glove bags, plural of glove bag. Glove box, alternative form of glove box. Glove boxes, plural of glove box. What? Wearing a glove or gloves. Gloved up, simple past and past participle of glove up. Gloveful, as much as a glove can hold. Glovefuls, plural of gloveful. Gloveless, without gloveless. Glovelessly, without gloveless. Glovelessness, absence of gloves. Glove-like, resembling or characteristic of a glove. Glove-a-maker, a maker of gloves, a glover. Glove-a-makers, plural of glove-a-maker. Glove-a-making, the manufacture of gloves. Glove-a-man, a boxer. Glove-a-manship, synonym of glove work. Glove-a-man, plural of glove-a-man. Glover, someone connected with Yeovil Town Football Club as a fan, player, coach, etc. Glover Island, an island of Grenada. Glover Tower, Alternative form of Glover's Tower. Glover Towers, plural of Glover Tower. Glover's suture, a kind of stitch used in sewing up wounds, in which the thread is drawn alternately through each side from within outward. Glover's sutures, plural of Glover's suture. Glover's tower, a large tower or chamber used in the manufacture of sulfuric acid to condense the crude acid and to deliver concentrated acid charged with nitrous fumes. These fumes, as a catalyst, affect the conversion of sulfur to sulfuric acid. Glover's towers, plural of Glover's tower. Gloveress, a female glover. Gloveresses, plural of Gloveress. Glover, an inducible antibacterial protein present in the pupilla of the giant silver. Gloverins, plural of glover. Glovers, plural of glover. Glover town, a town in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Love, plural of love. Loves the love, expressing them through our argument or repeating down the love. Gloves up. Third person singular simple present indicative of glove up. Glovesful, plural of gloveful. Glovesman, gloveman. Glovesman, plural of glovesman. Gloveware, gloves as a category of clothing. Gloveware, fielding ability in sports such as in baseball or cricket where fielders wear gloves. Glovey, a glove compartment. Glovies, plural of glovey. Gloving, present participle and gerund of glove. Gloving up, present participle and gerund of glove up. Glovsky, a surname. Glovskis, plural of glovsky. Glove, to emit light as if heated. Glow discharge, a form of electrical conduction in low-pressure gases, plasmas that emits light. Glow discharges, plural of glow discharge. Glow fly, the firefly. Glow party, a party social gathering with fluorescent decorations and where people wear glow-in-the-dark clothing. Glow plug, a device in a diesel engine that heats the combustion chamber to help ignition. Glow plugs, plural of glow plug. Glow starter, a portable battery and adapter to power a glow plug to start a small or model engine. Glow starters, plural of glow starter. Glow stick, a single-use translucent plastic tube containing isolated substances which when combined are capable of producing light through chemoluminescence without an electrical power source, used as an emergency light source or in recreational contexts such as camping and night globes. Glow sticks, plural of glow stick. Glow up, to undergo a glow up. Glow down, a disappointing or undesirable transformation in appearance, talent, power, etc. participle and gerund of glower. Gloweringly, in a glowering manner. Glowerings, plural of glowering. Glowers, plural of glower. Glowersome, involving a glower, an angry glare or stare, sullen, gloomy. Glowest, second person singular simple present indicative of glow. Third person singular simple present indicative of glow. Glowy, a government agent or informant infiltrating an online political space with the supposed intention of surveilling violent extremists or provoking entrapment. Glowy, comparative form of glowy, more glowy. Glowies, plural of glowy. Glowiest, superlative form of glowy, most glowy. Glowy, pronunciation spelling of glowing. Glowiness, the pathway of being glowy. Glowy, present participle and gerund of glow. Glowing generalities, plural of glowing generality. Glowing generality, synonym of glittering generality. Glowing hot, red hot, extremely hot. Glowing up, present participle and gerund of glow up. Glowingly, while giving off a glow. Glowingness, the property of glowing or seeming to glow. Glowings, plural of glowing. Glowlet, a glowing lamp. Glow lamps, plural of glow lamp. Glowless, without a glow. Glow light, a fish that glow light Daniel Chapi. Glow lights, plural of glow lights. Glum, past participle of glow. Glown up, past participle of glow up. Glower, obsolete form of glowworm. Glowworms, plural of glowworm. Glowply, alternative spelling of glow plug. Glowplugs, plural of glowplug. Glowpost, to post baiting or provocative statements on the internet, ostensibly as an everyday citizen, but actually working as an undercover government agent as a form of entrapment. Glowposting, simple past and past participle of glowpost. Glowposting, present participle and gerund of glowpost. Glowpostings, plural of glowposting. Glowposts, third person singular simple present indicative of glowposts. Glower, obsolete spelling of glower. Glows, third person singular simple present indicative of glow. Glows up, third person singular simple present indicative of glow up. Glows out, characterized or marked by glowing. Glowstick, alternative spelling of glow stick. Glowsticks, plural of glowstick. Glowstone, a luminescent stone. Glowstones, plural of glowstone. Glowed, alternative form of glow up. Glow-ups, plural of glow up. Glow-eye, the plant Bignonia magnifica. Glower, the larva or windless grub-like female of a beetle from the families Fangatidae or Lampuridae that gives out a green light from its abdomen. Glowworms, plural of glowworm. Glowy, glowing. Loxazone, a particular drug active against anaplasmosis and cowdriosis. Gloxamonon, a beta-lactam antibiotic, an ester of oxymonon. Gloxinia, any of the 3 species of South American plants of the genera Gloxinia in family Gesneriaceae. Gloxinias, plural of Gloxinia. Gloy, a surname. Gloids, plural of gloid. A comment in the margin, explanatory note, gloss, commentary. Glossed, simple past and past participle of glows. Glother, a glosser, one who covers things in gloss. Glothers, plural of gloser. Glothus, plural of glowed. Glowing, present participle and gerund of glows. Glowingly, in a glozing or deceptively flattering manner. Glowings, plural of glozing. JLP, initialism of good laboratory practice. JLP1, initialism of glucagon-like peptide 1, an incretin gastrointestinal hormone. JLP1-RA, initialism of glucagon-like peptide 1 receptor agonist. JLP1, plural of JLP1. JLA, initialism of generalized LR. JLS, initialism of GBAS landing system. JLS, plural of JLS. JLAC, initialism of Greater Lynchburg Transit Company. That can be blue. The sound of underwater bubbles, or of water bubbling, often used repetitively. What? Simple past and past participle of love. Loving. Present participle of gerund of love. Good. Plural of love. Looking at a peptide hormone produced by the pancreas. That causes the action of insulin by stimulating the production of sugar. Glucosamine. Presence of glucagon in the blood. Glucosamines, plural of glucagon. Glucagonoma. A tumor of the pancreas characterized by overproduction of glucagon. Glucagonomas, plural of glucagonoma. Glucagonistatic, that prevents the buildup of glucagon. Glucagonotropic, that stimulates the production, release, and / or activity of glucagon. Glucagons, plural of glucagon. Gluca, the glycol derived from glucose. Glucomedicine, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug that is a glucosamide derivative of indomethacin. Glucamide, synonym of chloropropamide. Glucamine, an amino polyalcohol 1-amino 1-desoxysorbitol. Glucan, a polysaccharide that is a polymer of glucose. Glucanase, any enzyme that breaks down a glucan. Glucanases, plural of glucanase. Glucanogenesis, misspelling of glucanogenesis. Glucanohydrolase, any hydrolase that hydrolyzes a glucan. Glucanohydrolases, plural of glucanohydrolase. Glucanolytic, that breaks down a glucan. Glucanosyl, a univalent radical derived from a glucan. Glucanosyl transferase, any transferase that transfers glucanosyl groups. Glucanosyl transferases. Plural of glucanosyl transferase. Glucanotransferase, any transferase that catalyzes the transfer of part of a glucan. Glucanotransferases, plural of glucanotransferase. Surname. Gluck. Simple past and past participle of Gluck. Gluckian, of or pertaining to Christopher Willibald Gluck. Glucker, present participle and gerund of Gluck. Glucks, third person singular simple present indicative of Gluck. Gluckstadt, a town in Schleswig-Holstein, Germany. Gluckstein, a surname from German. Glucksteins, plural of Gluckstein. Gluco, Deutness. Glucocetylic oxide, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocovinoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocaloid, alternative form of glycocaloid. Glucocaloids, plural of glucocaloid. Glucoliside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucolysin, a compound, 1s6-methylsulfonyl-sulfonatoxy-hexanamide oil 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Glucomylase, any enzyme that hydrolyzes the glucoside bond in starches and dextrins. Glucomylases, plural of glucomylase. Glucoscorbic acid, a glucose derivative of ascorbic acid. Glucoside, any compound in which a hydroxyl of a sugar is replaced by an azide group. Glucosides, plural of glucoside. Glucobarbarin, a particular glucosinolate. Glucoberteroin, a compound, 1s6-methylthioensulfonatoxy-hexanamide oil 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Glucobios, any biose containing a glucose group. Glucobioses, plural of glucobios. Glucobipindogulomphiloside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucobavicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucobrassicanapin, a compound, 1-SN-sulfonatoxy-hexanamide oil 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Glucobrassicin, a type of glucosinolate found in almost all cruciferous plants. Glucobrassicins, plural of glucobrassicin. Glucocaffeate, a salt or ester of glucocaffeic acid. Glucocaffeic acid, a glycoside of caffeic acid. Glucocancine, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocanogenol, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocaparin, the sulfated glucosamine 2s 3R4s 5s 6R345-trihydroxy 6-hydroxymethyloxin 2-N-sulfoxyethanimidothiote. Glucocentric, having a focus on glucose as the cause of a condition to the exclusion of other factors. Glucoceramide, alternative form of glucosylceramide. Glucoceramides, plural of glucoceramide. Glucocerebrasidase, an enzyme that is needed to cleave, by hydrolysis, the beta-glucosidic linkage of glucocerebroside, an intermediate in glycolipid metabolism and mutations in which cause Gaucher's disease. Glucocerebrosidases, plural of glucocerebrosidase. Glucocerebroside, any cerebroside containing glucose as the monosaccharide. Glucocerebrosides, plural of glucocerebroside. Glucocerebrosidase, misspelling of glucocerebrosidase. Glucocerolin, the glucosinolate 2s 3R4s 5s 6R345-trihydroxy 6-hydroxymethyloxin 2-4-methylsulfonyl N-sulfu Sibutenamidithio. Glucacleamin. The thioglucoside 3-hydroxy 3-methyl-1,2s 3-R4s 5s 6-R3-4-5 trihydroxy 6-hydroxymethyloxin 2-il sulfonylbenzylidene aminosulfate. Glucocochurin. The glucosinolate 2s 3-R4s 5s 6-R3-4-5 trihydroxy 6-hydroxymethyloxin 2-il-2s 2-methylensulfoxibutamidothioate. Glucoconjugate. A glycoconjugate in which the sugar is glucose. Glucoconjugated. Glycoconjugated with glucose. Glucoconjugates. Plural of glucoconjugate. Glucoconjugation. Reaction with or formation of a glucoconjugate. Glucoconjugations. Plural of glucoconjugation. Glucoconvalaic salicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocoroglycogenate, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocorotoxygenate, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucocorticoid, any of a group of steroid hormones produced by the adrenal cortex that are involved in metabolism and have anti-inflammatory properties. Glucocorticoid receptor, a protein found in multiple forms within cells which binds glucocorticoids and subsequently influences gene transcription. Glucocorticoid receptors, plural of glucocorticoid receptor. Glucocorticoid, relating to a glucocorticoid. Glucocorticoids, plural of glucocorticoid. Glucocorticosteroid. Glucocorticosteroidogenesis. Formation of a glucocorticosteroid. Glucocorticosteroids. Plural of glucocorticosteroid. Glucocortisone. A glucocorticoid. Hormone related to cortisone. Glucosamine. A particular steroid glycoside. Any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of glucosidic linkages of dextrin. Glucodextraneases, plural of glucodextranase. Glucodigitofucoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucodigitylumthilicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucodigitoxygenate, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucodigexoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucodynamic, relating to glucodynamics. Glucodynamics, the dynamics of glucose synthesis and metabolism. Glucouracil, a compound 1s6-methylthioen sulfonatic Z-pentanamide oil 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose, that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Glucocorticoid, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucorisamol, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucorisamoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucovatramonoside, a particular steroid glycoside found in digitalis lanata. Glucovanergemin, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucovanoloside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucofrangulin, a monohydroxyanthraquinone found in frangula ulmus. Glucofuranose, the cyclic form of glucose that has a furan ring structure. Glucofuranoside, a glycoside of glucofuranose. Glucofuranosides, plural of glucofuranoside. Glucofuranosyl, any radical 6-hydroxymethyloxan, 2-il-9-methylsulfonyl and sulfoxynimithione. Glucohydrolase. Any of several enzymes that catalyze the hydrolysis of sugars containing a glucose residue. Glucohydrolases. Plural of glucohydrolase. Glucohemia. Obsolete form of glycemia. Glucurin. The alkyl glucosinolic acid methylsulfonyl alkyl glucosinolic acid. Glucoincretin. Any of a class of peptide hormones derived from probglucagon. Glucoincretins. Plural of glucoincretin. Glucocamoloside. A particular steroid glycoside. Glucokinase. A hexokinase isozyme that facilitates phosphorylation of glucose to glucose 6-phosphate occurring in cells in the liver, pancreas, gut, and brain of humans and most other vertebrates. Glucokinases. Plural of glucokinase. Glucolenidoxin. A particular steroid glycoside. Glucopidine. The glucosinolate 2s, 3R4s, 5s, 6R345 trihydroxy, 6-hydroxymethyloxan, 2-il-N-sulfoxypropanimidothione. Glucolipid. Any glycolipid whose carbohydrate component is glucose. Glucolipide. Archaic form of glucolipid. Glucolipides. Plural of glucolipide. Glucolipids. Plural of glucolipid. Glucolipoptosis. Apoptosis as a result of glucolipidotoxicity. Glucolipidotoxic. Relating to glucolipidotoxicity. Glucolipidotoxicity. Toxicity to beta cells due to the deleterious effects of elevated glucose and fatty acid levels. Glucolocongoside. A particular steroid glycoside. Glucolysis. Synonym of glycolysis when applied to glucose rather than other simple sugars. Glucomannan. A water-soluble polysaccharide used as an emulsifier and thickener. Glucomanganase. Any enzyme that hydrolyzes a glucomannan. Glucomannases. Plural of glucomanganase. Glucomannans. Plural of glucomannan. Glucometabolic. Relating to the metabolism of sugars. Glucometabolism. Alternative form of glycometabolism, but especially the metabolism of glucose. Glucometer. A glucose meter. A device for measuring the concentration of glucose in the blood. Glucometers. Plural of glucometer. Glucometric. Relating to glucometry. Glucometrics. Alternative form of glucometry. Glucometries. Plural of glucometry. Glucometry. The measurement of glucose typically in the blood. Glucomorenin. A glycoside glucosinolate 2s, 3R4s, 5s, 6R345 trihydroxy, 6-hydroxymethyloxan, 2-il-1-N-sulfoxy, 3,4,2s, 3R4s, 5s, 6R345 trihydroxy, 6-methyloxan, 2-il-oxaphenyl propanimidothione present in the seeds of Moringa oleifera. Glucomutase. Synonym of phosphoglucomutase. Glucomudases. Plural of glucomutase. Glucomylase. Misspelling of glucomylase. Gluconamide. Any amide of gluconic acid. Gluconamides. Plural of gluconamide. Gluconapine. A compound. 1,S-N-sulfonatoxypentanimidoyl 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Gluconapoliferin. A compound, 1S-N-sulfonatoxyhydroxyhexanamide oil 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose, that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Glucanase, misspelling of glucanase. Glucanasterine, a compound, 1S-N-sulfonatoxyphenylpropanamide oil 1-thiobeta-D-glucopyranose, that is a flavor component of cooked brassicas. Glucanate, any salt or ester of gluconic acid. Glucanates, plural of glucanate. Gluconogenesis, plural of gluconogenesis. Gluconogenesis, the metabolic process in which glucose is formed, mostly in the liver, from non-carbohydrate precursors. Gluconogenetic, of or pertaining to gluconogenesis. Gluconogenic, of or pertaining to gluconogenesis. Gluconogenically, in a gluconogenic manner. Gluconogenesis, spelling of gluconogenesis. Gluconic, of or pertaining to gluconic acid or its derivatives. Gluconic acid, an organic compound, C6H07, formed by oxidizing the aldehyde function of glucose into carboxylic acid, used as a food additive. Any glucosyl derivative of this compound. Gluconic acids, plural of gluconic acid. Gluconogenase, a transferase enzyme that catalyzes the chemical reaction. ADP plus D-glucanate, ADP plus 6-phospho-D-glucanate. Gluconogenases, plural of gluconogenases. Gluconolectons, a hydrolase enzyme that catalyzes the chemical Glucoligosaccharides, any oligosaccharide having glucose residues. Glucoligosaccharides, plural of glucoligosaccharide. Glucolitericide, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucopanoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucopenia, glucose deficiency. Glucopenia, relating to glucopenia. Glucopenthouse, any penthouse containing a glucose group. Glucopenthouse, plural of glucopenthouse. Glucophilic, that selectively ferments glucose. Glucoplastic, synonym of glucogenic. Glucoprivation, a lowering of blood glucose level that triggers a feeling of hunger. Glucoprotein, alternative form of glycoprotein. Glucoproteins, plural of glucoprotein. Glucocytosine, a glucosylsphingosine that is characteristic of Gaucher's disease. Glucopyranose, the pyranose form of glucose. Glucopyranoses, plural of glucopyranose. Glucopyranoside, any glycoside of glucopyranose. Glucopyranosides, plural of glucopyranosides. Glucopyranacid, derived from or consisting of glucopyranosides. Glucopyranosyl, the univalent radical derived from glucopyranose. Glucopyranosyls, plural of glucopyranosyl. Glucopyranuronic acid, glucuronic acid. Glucoraphanin, a particular glucosinolate found in broccoli and cauliflower, the glucosinolate precursor of sulforaphane. Glucoregulation, the metabolic regulation of glucose. Glucoregulator, relating to glucoregulation. Glucorsen, a resin composed of glucosides. Glucorsins, plural of glucorsin. Glucuronidase, misspelling of glucuronidase. Glucuronidation, The spelling of glucuronidation. Glucuronide. The spelling of glucuronide. Glucuronyl. The spelling of glucuronyl. Glucuronyltransferase. The spelling of glucuronyltransferase. Glucocorticoid. Alternative form of glucocorticoid. Glucorticoids. Plural of glucorticoid. Glucosaccharide. Any saccharide having glucose residues. Glucosaccharides. Plural of glucosaccharide. Glucosemia. Alternative form of glucosemia. Glucosilane. Containing glucose and salt. Glucosaminase. An enzyme that hydrolyzes glucosamine. Glucosaminases. Plural of glucosaminase. Glucosamine. Any amide derived from glucosamine, but especially an acetylglucosamine. Glucosamines. Plural of glucosamine. Glucosamine. Any salt or ester of glucosaminic acid. Glucosaminates. Plural of glucosaminate. Glucosamine. An amino derivative of glucose that is a component of polysaccharides such as chitin. It is marketed as a dietary supplement supposedly to reduce the symptoms of arthritis. Glucosamines. Plural of glucosamine. Glucosaminic. Relating to glucosaminic acid or its derivatives. Glucosaminic acid. The carboxylic acid 2-amino-2-deoxydegluconic acid related to glucosamine. Glucosaminidase. Any enzyme that hydrolyzes chitin to produce glucosamine. Glucosaminidases. Plural of glucosaminidase. Glucosaminide. Any acyl derivative of a glucosamine. Glucosaminides. Plural of glucosaminide. Glucosaminoglycan. Any glycosaminoglycan derived from glucosamine. Glucosaminoglycans. Plural of glucosaminoglycan. Glucosaminoside. Any glycoside of glucosamine. Glucosaminosides. Plural of glucosaminoside. Glucosaminiol. The univalent radical derived from glucosamine. Glucosaminiol muramyldipeptide. Lipid is synthetic analog of the peptidoglycan fragment of the cell wall of all known bacteria. Glucosin. Synonym of glucan. Glucosins. Plural of glucosin. Glucosate. Alternative form of gluconate. Glucosates. Plural of glucosate. Glucosazone. Any acetone of glucose. Glucosazones. Plural of glucosazone. Glucosylaren. A particular steroid glycoside. Glucosylphosphate. A particular steroid glycoside. Glucosyluroside. A particular steroid glycoside. Glucose. A simple monosaccharide sugar with a molecular formula of C6H06. It is a principal source of energy for cellular metabolism. Glucose 6-phosphate. A glucose sugar phosphorylated at the hydroxy group on carbon 6. Glucose syrup. A syrup made from the hydrolysis of starch, used in the food industry as a sweetener. Glucose syrup. Plural of glucose syrup. Glucose 6-phosphate isomerase. An enzyme that catalyzes intracellular the interconversion of glucose 6-phosphate G6P and fructose 6-phosphate F6P and functions extracellular as a neurotrophic factor and lymphokine. Glucose 6-phosphate isomerases. plural of glucose 6-phosphate isomerase. Glucose fructose, alternative form of glucose/fructose. Glucose fructose syrup, high fructose corn syrup. Glucose fructose syrups, plural of glucose fructose syrup. Glucose/fructose, high fructose corn syrup. Glucose-like, resembling or characteristic of glucose. Glucosemia, alternative form of glycosemia. Glucosensing, detection of a glucose signal by a specialized neuron. Glucosensor, a mechanism that senses the level of sugars in the bloodstream and contributes to glucose homeostasis. Glucosensors, plural of glucosensor. Glucospane, a lysine-arginine protein cross-linking product and advanced glycation end product derived from D-glucose. Glucoseptanoside, any glycoside of glucoseptanose. Glucoseptanosides, plural of glucoseptanoside. Glucoses, plural of glucose. Glucosic, relating to glucose. Glucoside, archaic form of glucoside. Glucosidal, pertaining to or containing glucosides. Glucosidase, any enzyme that hydrolyzes glucosides. Glucosidases, plural of glucosidase. Glucosidation, any reaction that forms a glucoside. Glucosidations, plural of glucosidation. Glucoside, a glycoside that yields glucose after hydrolysis. Glucosides, plural of glucoside. Glucosidic, of or pertaining to a glucoside. Glucosidically, by means of or in terms of a glucoside. Glucosids, plural of glucosid. Glucosiduronic, a salt or ester of glucosiduronic acid. Glucosiduronic acid, glucuronic acid. Glucosimeter, a device that monitors blood glucose levels in order to manage diabetes. Glucosimeters, plural of glucosimeter. Glucosinolbin, synonym of sinolbin. Glucosinate, glucosinolate. Glucosinate, plural of glucosinate. Glucosinolate, any glycosinolate in which the sugar component is glucose. Glucosinolates, plural of glucosinolate. Glucosinolic acid, the glycosinolic acid derives from glucose. Glucosinolic acids, plural of glucosinolic acid. Glucosate, any glycosinolate in which the sugar is Glucostasis, the maintenance of a more or less constant level of glucose in the body. Glucostatic, relating to glucostasis. Glucostereochemistry, the stereochemistry of glucose. Glucosteroid, any steroid that regulates glucose, but especially any of the glucocorticoids. Glucosteroids, plural of glucosteroid. Glucostreplicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucostrophaloside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucostrofamfidin, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosulfonamide, a sulfonamide anti-infective drug. Glucosulfone, a particular drug used in chemotherapy. glucosulfone, alternative form of glucosulfone. Glucosuria, glycosuria. Glucosurias, plural of glucosuria. Glucosylate, a univalent radical derived from the hemiacetal form of glucose. Glucosylase, any glycosylase that acts on a glucoside. Glucosylases, plural of glucosylate. Glucosylate, to form a glucoside. Glucosylated, glycosylated with glucose moieties. Glucosylates, third person singular simple present indicative of glucosylate. Glucosylating, present participle and gerund of glucosylate. Glucosylation, any reaction that forms a glucoside. Glucosylations, plural of glucosylation. Glucosylceramides, synonym of glucose riboside. Glucosylceramide, synonym of glucose riboside. Glucosylceramides, plural of glucosylceramide. Glucosylceramides, any enzyme that removes the glucosyl part of a cerebroside. Glucosylcerebrosidases, plural of glucosylcerebrosidases. Glucosylcryptoglycoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosylvaricoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosyldivostroside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosylfrucoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosylgalactose, a disaccharide composed of glucose and galactose found in collagen. Glucosylglycerate, glucosylglycerate. Glucosylglyceride, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosylnorigoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucosylls, plural of glucosyl. Glucosylsphingoside, a cytotoxic glucosyl derivative, sphingosine 2,3-R4E2-amino-3-hydroxy-peroxidase, 1-beta-D-glucopyranoside. Glucosyltransferase, any enzyme that catalyzes the transfer of a glucosyl. Glucosyltransferases, plural of glucosyltransferase. Glucotriose, any tetraose containing a glucose group. Glucotriases, plural of glucotriose. Glucotrasaccharide, a tetrasaccharide composed of glucose moieties. Glucotrasaccharides, plural of glucotrasacharide. Glucotoxic, toxic as a result of excessive glucose. Glucotoxicities, plural of glucotoxicity. Glucotoxicity, the toxic effects of excessive levels of glucose in the blood as in diabetes. Glucotransferase, an enzyme that liberates glucose from amylose. Glucotransferases, plural of glucotransferase. Glucotheose, any triose containing a glucose group. Glucotheoses, plural of glucotheose. Glucotrapialin, a glucosinolate found in cress and similar vegetables. Glucotrapialin, alternative form of glucotrapialin. Lowercase, sweet tasting. Glucovirotoxin, a particular steroid glycoside. Glucoxidase, any enzyme that catalyzes the oxidation of glucose. Glucoxidases, plural of glucoxidase. Glucurolactone, synonym of glucuronolactone. Glucuronamide, a particular nutritional supplement. Glucuronin, a polymer or oligomer of glucuronate, often extracted from various algae. Glucuronins, plural of glucuronin. Glucuronate. Any salt or ester of glucuronic acid. Glucuronates. Plural of glucuronate. Glucuronate. Of or pertaining to glucuronic acid or its derivatives. Glucuronic acid. A uronic acid derived from glucose. Glucuronidase. Any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a glucuronide, a glycuronidase. Glucuronidases. Plural of glucuronidase. Glucuronidate. Any salt or ester of glucuronic acid. Glucuronidate. Reacted or treated with glucuronic acid. Glucuronidates. Plural of glucuronidate. Glucuronidating. Present participle and gerund of glucuronidate. Glucuronidation. The reaction of a biological substance with glucuronic acid. Glucuronidations. Plural of glucuronidation. Glucuronidative. That produces glucuronidation. Glucuronide. Any of various derivatives of glucuronic acid formed during the metabolism of phenols, etc. that serve to remove them from the bloodstream. Glucuronides. Plural of glucuronide. Glucuronone. Relating to glucuronic acid. Glucuron or abinoxylan. A form of hemicellulose found in the cell walls of grasses. Glucuron or abinoxylans. Plural of glucuron or abinoxylan. Glucuronoconjugated. Conjugated with glucuronic acid. Glucuronoconjugation. Conjugation with glucuronic acid. Glucuronoconjugations. Plural of glucuronoconjugation. Glucuronofucan. A polymeric sulfate of glucose and fucose, found in some seaweeds. Glucuronofucans. Plural of glucuronofucan. Glucuronoglycan. Any glycan derived from glucuronic acid. Glucuronoglycans. Plural of glucuronoglycan. Glucuronolactone. The lactone of glucuronic acid. Glucuronoside. Any glycoside of glucuronic acid. Glucuronosides. Plural of glucuronoside. Glucuronosyl. A univalent radical derived from glucuronic acid. Glucuronosyls. Plural of glucuronosyl. Glucuronosyltransferase. A glycosyltransferase that catalyzes the glucuronidation reaction. Glucuronosyltransferases. Plural of glucuronosyltransferase. Glucuronyxylan. The primary part of hemicellulose as found in hardwood trees such as birch. Glucuronyxylans. Plural of glucuronyxylan. Glucuronyxylamannan. A complex polysaccharide that is the principal constituent of the capsule of the human pathogenic fungus Cryptococcus neoformans. Glucuronidation. Misspelling of glucuronidation. Glucuronide. A univalent radical derived from glucuronic acid. Glucuronyltransferase. Glucuronosyltransferase. Glucuronyltransferases. Plural of glucuronyltransferase. Glucuroxylan. Misspelling of glucuronoxylan. Leukemia. Obsolete form of glycemia. A hard gelatin made by boiling bones and hides used in solution as an adhesive or any sticky adhesive substance. Blue boil. Alternative spelling of blue boil. Blue boilers. Plural of blue boil. Blue cell. A collocyte. Blue cells. Plural of blue cell. Glucose. that serves to connect separate parts of the program for compatibility or interoperability. Glue gun, a pressure-sensitive piece of adopted use in craft activities, etc. Glue guns, plural, glue gun. Gluing, a Metis media with glue. Glue ears, plural, glue ear. Glue friend, a person in a friend group who uses social events such as get-togethers and is personal friends with every member. Glue friend, plural of glue friend. Glue gun, any gun-shaped device used to apply glue. Glue guns, plural of glue gun. Glue record, a record that provides the IP address of the next name server in the domain name system. Glue records, plural of glue record. Glue sniffer, someone who is addicted to sniffing glue. Glue sniffers, plural of glue sniffer. Glue stick, a solid adhesive in a twist or push-up tube, most commonly seen in schools and offices. Glue sticks, plural of glue stick. Glue boiler, a specialized profession practiced in the developed world up to the early 20th century that made, from particularly cattle bones, the adhesives used in, for instance, paperboard, bookbinding, joinery, ivory inlay. Glue boilers, plural of glue boiler. Glue gun, to attach or join together something with a glue gun. Glue gun, simple past participle of glue gun. Glue bunning, present participle and gerund of glue gun. Glue guns, third person singular simple present indicative of glue gun. Glue art, a protest in which activists glue themselves to a building or structure. Glue lines, plural of glue on. Glue pot, alternative form of glue pot. Glue pots, plural of glue pot. Glue sniffing, the act or addiction of sniffing glue. Glue stick, alternative form of glue stick. Glue sticks, plural of glue stick. Photo, that can be glued. Glue up, a particle composed entirely of gluon. Glue balls, plural of glue ball. Glue board, a card covered with a strong adhesive to trap insects and other small pests. Glue boards, plural of glue board. Glue boiler, alternative spelling of glue boiler. Glue boilers, plural of glue boiler. Hook, the surname. or uses glue. Glumen, plural of glumen. Upot, a pot for holding glue. Upots, plural of glue pot. Ur, one who glues. Urs, plural of gluer. Ut, plural of glue. Blusenkamp, a surname. Urste, alternative spelling of glue stick. Ursticks, plural of glue stick. Viscous and adhesive as glue. Gluey, alternative form of glyally. Gluiness, the quality of being gluey, stickiness, viscidity. Gluinesses, plural of gluiness. Glufosphine, a particular anti-cancer drug. Glufosinate, the herbicide 2-amino-4-hydroxymethylphosphorylbutanoic acid. The sound made when a significant amount of liquid is poured suddenly out of something, such as a jug or bottle. Nagago, pleasant to drink. That simple past and past participle of glug. Glugger, a quaffable wine. Gluggers, plural of glugger. Glugges, superlative. The form of gluggy, most gluggy. Gluggy, in a gluggy manner. Glutting, present participle and gerund of glug. Glutties, plural of glugging. Glutty, liquid and viscous, moving slowly when poured. Glud, plural of glug. Glühwein, a type of mulled wine from German-speaking countries made from red wine with cinnamon and other herbs and spices. Glühwein, alternative form of glühwein. Glühweins, plural of glühwein. Glühweins, plural of glühwein. Glyer, comparative form of gluey, more gluey. Glyest, superlative form of gluey, most gluey. Glyly, in a gluey manner. Glyness, alternative form of gluiness. Gluer, present participle and gerund of glue. Glueringus, plural of gluing. Gluino, the super partner of the gluon. Gluinobol, a theoretical particle composed entirely of gluinos. Gluinobols, plural of gluinobol. Gluinos, plural of gluino. Gluish, somewhat gluey. Glutas, a surname. Glucodine, an explosive produced as a whitish liquid by the nitration of a saturated solution of cane sugar in glycerine. Gluoa, glued laminated timber, a structural timber product composed of several layers of dimension lumber glued together. Gluems, plural of glulem. Glulicine, ellipsis of insulin glulicine. Despondent, moody, sullen. Glumatious, having or consisting of glooms. Glumo, having a gloom or relating to a gloom. Glumamycin, a particular acidic antibiotic. A basal, membranous, outer sterile husk or bract in the flowers of grasses Posey and Sedges Cyperaceae. Gloom, having a specified form of gloom. Gloomike, resembling a gloom. Gloomella, alternative form of gloomel. Gloomellas, plural of gloomella. Gloomel, one of the inner chaffy scales of the flowers or spikelets of grasses. Glumels, plural of glumel. Glume, plural of gloom. Glumiferous, bearing a gloom. Glumly, in a glum manner. Glum, simple past and past participle of glum. Glummer, comparative form of glum, more glum. Glummest, superlative form of glum, most glum. Glumming, present participle and gerund of glum. Glummy, gloomy. Glumness, the emotion of a glum. Glumnesses, plural of glumness. Glumos, bearing or relating to a gloom. Glumus, bearing or relating to a gloom. Glum, to be glum, to sulk. Glums, simple past and past participle of glum. Glumpily, in a glumpy manner. Glumpiness, the quality of being glumpy. Glumping, present participle and gerund of third person singular simple present indicative of glum. Glumly, glum, solid, sulky. Glums, third person singular simple present indicative of glum. Glumso, a town in Zealand, Denmark, between Ringsted and East Eagle. Dutch, to look solid or glum, proud. Glum, a glamorous fashion. To gluodynamics. Gluodynamics, the dynamics or quantum chromodynamics of gluons. Gluon, a massless gauge boson that binds quarks together to form baryons, mesons, and other hadrons and is associated with a strong nuclear force. Gluonia, plural of gluonia. Gluonic, of pertaining to or mediated by gluons. Gluonics, the study of gluons, gluonium, and the strong interaction. Gluonium. Glubo, gluoniums, plural of gluonium. Gluons, plural of gluon. Gluonstrahlen, radiation consisting of gluons. Glupshido, any minor Star Wars character or one who features primarily in extended universe media unknown to casual fans. Glupshidos, plural of glupshido. Glupilin, related to an interaction with gluons. Glufosinate, alternative form of glufosinate. Coerge, over sentimental stories with a moral, often with hidden negative undertones. Orgy, the nature of glurge, sickeningly sweet. Gluazak, a surname. Gluazak, a surname. Gluazak, a surname. Glusburn, a village in Glusburn in Cross Hills Parish, Craven District, North Yorkshire, England. OS grid ref SC 0045. Gluzovic, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Gluzovic, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Glushan sky, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing carbon, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Glushkovsky, a rayon of Kursk Oblast, Russia. Glucinolate, alternative form of glucosinolate. Glucinolates, plural of glucinolate. Gluskina effect, an effect of the absence of a second palatalization in the plural of glutamation. Glutamic, of pertaining to or derived from glutamic acid. Glutamic acid, a non-essential amino acid, alpha-aminobutyric acid, occurring widely in animal and plant tissues. The salt, monosodium glutamate, is used as a flavor-enhancing seasoning. Glutamine, alternative form of glutamine. Glutaminase, any enzyme that catalyzes the conversion of glutamine to glutamic acid and ammonia. Glutaminases, plural of glutaminase. Glutamination, the addition of a glutamine residue to a molecule. Glutamine, a non-essential amino acid C5HN2O3 found in most animal and plant proteins. Glutaminergic, relating to the activity, function, or transmission of the amino acid glutamine. Glutamines, plural of glutamine. Glutaminic, related to or derived from glutamine. Glutaminogenesis, the metabolic production of glutamine. Glutaminolysis, the metabolism of glutamine to yield a variety of products. Glutaminolytic, relating to or causing glutaminolysis. Glutaminyl, the univalent radical derived from glutamine. Glutaminylate, to react with a glutaminyl radical or with a derivative of glutamine. Glutaminylated, simple past and past participle of glutaminylate. Glutaminylation, reaction with a glutaminyl radical or with a derivative of glutamine. Glutaminations, plural of glutaminylation. Glutaminyls, plural of glutaminyl. Glutamyl, the univalent radical derived from glutamic acid. Glutamylase, any enzyme that catalyzes a glutamylation. Glutamylases, plural of glutamylase. Glutamylate, to modify by reaction with glutamic acid or a derivative. Glutamylated, modified by reaction with glutamic acid. Glutamylating, present participle and gerund of glutamylate. Glutamylation, modification by reaction with glutamic acid. Glutamylcysteine, a dipeptide derived from glutamic acid and cysteine. Glutamyls, plural of glutamyl. Glutamyltransferase, any enzyme that catalyzes the transfer of a glutamyl group between molecules, especially between proteins. Glutamyltransferases, plural of glutamyltransferase. Glutamyltranspeptidase, any enzyme that catalyzes the transfer of glutamic acid residues between proteins. Glutamyltranspeptidases, plural of glutamyltranspeptidase. Glutaric, pertaining to glutaric acid and related chemicals. Glutaryl, glutaraldehyde. Glutaraldehyde, the aliphatic dialdehyde pentane 1,5-diol, a toxic liquid with a pungent odor. Glutaraldehydes, plural of glutaraldehyde. Glutarates, any salt or ester of glutaric acid. Glutarates, plural of glutarat. Glutard, a person with a form of gluten intolerance, such as celiac disease. Glutaraldehyde, the dialdehyde pentane 1,5-diol that has a number of industrial uses. Glutards, plural of glutard. Glutardoxin, any of a family of small redox enzymes that use glutathione as a cofactor. Glutardoxins, plural of glutardoxin. Glutaric, of or pertaining to glutaric acid or its derivatives. Glutaric acid, a dicarboxylic acid, HCl, formed during the catabolism of tryptophan. Glutamine, the cyclic amide of glutaric acid. Glutaramides, plural of glutaramide. Glutaronitril, the nitrile derived from glutaric acid. Glutaryl, derived from glutaric acid. Glutarylation, any reaction that adds a glutaryl group. Glutarylations, plural of glutarylation. Glutaryls, plural of glutaryl. Glutathione, an oxidation product of glutathione. Glutathiolation, synonym of glutathionylation. Glutathiolations, plural of glutathiolation. Glutathione, reacted with glutathione. Glutathionation, reaction with glutathione. Glutathione, a tritiptide formed from glutamic acid, cysteine, and glycine that is active in many biological redox reactions. Glutathione peroxidase, the general name of an enzyme family with peroxidase activity whose main biological role is to protect the organism from oxidative damage. Glutathiones, plural of glutathione. Glutathione, the presence of glutathione in the urine. Glutathione, a univalent radical derived from glutathione. Glutathione, to modify a reaction with glutathione. Glutathione, simple past participle of glutathione. Glutathionates, third person singular simple present indicative of glutathione. Present participle in gerund glutathione. Modification by reaction, especially such modification of a protein via a disulfide bond. Glutathionylations, plural of glutathionylation. Glutathionospermidine, the spermidine amide of glutathione. Glutathioslinal, a derivative of glutathione that is involved in the metabolism of selenium. Glutorine, a chemical compound which is an amide formed from glutamic acid and taurine. Glutacine, a nitrogenous substance derived from pyridine. Dutch, to swallow. Dutch, simple past and past participle of glutch. Glutches, plural of glutch. Glutcher, present participle and gerund of glutch. Oh, a gluteal muscle. Glute bridge, an exercise performed by lying in a fashion where the imaginary line between the feet and the head is parallel to the floor and the fundament is raised and lowered optionally with weight on the pelvis. Glute bridges, plural of glute bridge. Gluteal, relating to the buttocks. Gluteal cleft, the groove between the buttocks that runs from just below the sacrum to the perineum. Gluteal cleft, plural of gluteal cleft. Gluteal sulcus, synonym of gluteal cleft. Gluteals, plural of gluteal. Glute, plural of gluteus. Glute maximi, plural of gluteus maximus. Glute medii, plural of gluteus medius. Glute minimi, plural of glute glutithymide, a hypnotic sedative formerly used as an alternative to barbiturates to treat insomnia. Glutithymides, plural of glutithymide. Glutes, any of the several muscles of the nates, each of which arises from the pelvis and inserts into a femur. Gluteus maximus, the largest of the muscles of each buttock. Gluteus medius, one of the three gluteal muscles situated on the outer surface of the pelvis. Gluteus minimus, the smallest of the three gluteal muscles is situated immediately beneath the gluteus medius. Gluteusis, plural of gluteus. What? A surname from German. Glutation. Misspelling of glutathione. Glus, plural of glut. Ode, synonym of gliadin. Glutinaceous. Synonym of glutinous. Glutine, a particular triterpene hydrocarbon, any of several naturally occurring compounds based upon this structure. Glutenanes, plural of glutenate. Glutenate, to unite with glue, to cement, to stick together. Glutenated, simple past and past participle of glutenate. Glutenates, third person singular simple present indicative of glutenate. Glutenating, present participle and gerund of glutenate. Glutination, a gluing together, a joining together with, or as though with glue. Glutinations, plural of glutination. Glutinative, having the quality of cementing or binding together, a glutinative. Glutinoid, synonym of gelatinoid. Glutinoids, plural of glutinoid. Glutinosity, the quality of being glutinous or viscous. Odinous, glue-like, sticky, viscid. Glutinous hag, the hagfish mic sign glutinosa. Glutinous hags, plural of glutinous hag. Glutinous rice, a variety of short grain rice popular in Southeast and East Asia, known for its stickiness when cooked. Glutinously, in a glutinous manner. Glutinousness, the quality of being glutinous. Glutition, the act or process of swallowing. Gluttony, misspelling of gluttony. Glucose, an ingredient of a syrupy mixture obtained by the action of alkali on levulose or found in the unfermentable reducing portion of cane molasses. Glutosis, plural of glutos. Gluts, plural of glut. Glut, simple past and past participle of glut. Glutter, one who gluts. Glutters, plural of glutter. Glutted, third person singular simple present indicative of glut. Glutting, present participle and gerund of glut. Gluttingly, so as to glut, greedily. Gluttings, plural of glutting. Glut, gluttonous, greedy, gormandizing. Glutton for punishment, one who persists in an effort in spite of harmful or unpleasant results. Glutton, simple past and past participle of glutton. Gluttoness, a female glutton. Gluttonesses, plural of gluttoness. Gluttony, obsolete form of gluttony. Gluttonies, plural of gluttony. Gluttoning, present participle and gerund of glutton. Gluttonize, alternative form of gluttonize. Gluttonize, simple past and past participle of gluttonize. Gluttonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of gluttonize. Glutnish. Gluttonous. Gluttonishly. In a gluttonish manner. Gluttonizing. Present participle and gerund of gluttonize. Gluttonism. The state of being a glutton. Gluttonize. To eat an excessive amount or voraciously. Gluttonized. Simple past and past participle of gluttonize. Gluttonizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of gluttonize. Gluttonizing. Present participle and gerund of gluttonize. Gluttonly. Resembling or characteristic of a glutton. Gluttonous. Given to excessive eating. Prone to over. Gluttonously, in a gluttonous manner. Gluttonousness, the quality of being gluttonous. Glutton, plural of glutton. Gluttons for punishment, plural of gluttons for punishment. Gluttony, vice of eating to excess. Gluteal, obsolete typography of gluteal. Glute, plural of gluteus. Gluteus. Obsolete form of gluteus. Gluteus. Surname. Glucosin. Any of a particular class of metal or taste containing glutamic acid is the same. Glucosin. Plural of glucosin. Initialism of Georgia-Wooded wheat. Ester. Used to form names of antihyperglycemics. Gly-A, the gene that produces serine hydroxymethyltransferase. Glyburide, alternative form of glibenclamide. Glyrithazole, an antidiabetic drug. Glybuzole, an antidiabetic drug. Glycemia, alternative form of glycemia. Glycemic, alternative spelling of glycemic. Glycemic index, alternative spelling of glycemic index. Glycemic indexes, plural of glycemic index. Glycemic indices, plural of glycemic index. Glyco. Glycol, plural of glycol. Glycan, any polysaccharide or oligosaccharide, especially one that is part of a glycoprotein or glycolipid. Glycanase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a glycan. Glycanases, plural of glycanase. Glycanated, modified by glycanation. Glycanation, the formation of glycans. Glycan hydrolase, alternative form of glycanohydrolase. Glycan hydrolases, plural of glycan hydrolase. Glycanic, related to or derived from a glycan. Glycanohydrolase, any hydrolase that hydrolyzes a glycan. Glycanohydrolases, plural of glycanohydrolase. Glycans, plural of glycan. Glycaric, aldaric. Glycaric acid, any aldaic acid. Glycaric acids, plural of glycaric acid. Glycuronidase, spelling of glucuronidase. Glycase, alternative form of glucase. Glycate, to react with an amino group of a protein. Glycated, glycosylated. Indices, plural of glycemic index. Glysolin, a kind of prenylated pterocarpine found in ineffective types of nodule in soybean in response to symbiotic infection. Glysolins, plural of glysolin. Glycerol, glyceraldehyde. Glyceraldehyde, the aldose 2,3-dihydroxypropidyl formed by oxidation of glycerol. Glyceraldehydes, plural of glyceraldehyde. Glycerate, any salt or ester of glyceric acid. Glycerates, plural of glycerate. Glyceria, any member of the genus Glyceria of manigresses. Glycerias, plural of glyceria. Glyceric, of or pertaining to glycerol. Glyceric acid, a colorless syrupy organic compound, CH2O.CHO.Q, formed by the oxidation of glycerol or glyceraldehyde. Glycerid, any member of the glyceridae. Glyceridase, any hydrolase that hydrolyzes glycerides. Glyceridases, plural of glyceridase. Glyceride, an ester of glycerol and one or more fatty acid. They are the major constituents of lipids. Glycerides, plural of glyceride. Glyceride, of or pertaining to glycerol or glycerides. Glycerids, plural of glycerid. Glycerin, alternative spelling of glycerine. Glycerinate, to react or treat with glycerine. Glycerinated, modified by reaction or treatment with glycerine. Glycerinates, third person singular simple present indicative of glycerinate. Glycerinating, present participle and gerund of glycerinate. Glycerine, the common name for glycerol, glycerin, or E422. Glycerine trinitrate, synonym of nitroglycerine. Glycerins, plural of glycerine. Glycerins, plural of glycerin. Glycerinum, a homeopathic solution of glycerine. Glycerite, a medicinal preparation made by mixing or dissolving a substance in glycerin. Glycerites, plural of glycerite. Glycera, derived from glycerol. Glycerosulfospholipid, any glycerophospholipid that has at least one acyl ester linkage. Glycerosulfospholipids, plural of glycerosulfosfolipid. Glycerogel, a colloid gel based on glycerine. Glycerogels, plural of glycerogel. Glycerogenesis, the biosynthesis of glycerides. Glyceroglycolipid, any glycolipid formed from a glycerophospholipid. Glyceroglycolipids, plural of glyceroglycolipid. Glycerotone, dihydroxyacetone. Glycerokinase, an enzyme that catalyzes the transfer of a phosphate from ATP to glycerol. Glycerokinases, plural of glycerokinase. Glycerol, 1,2,3-trihydroxypropane or propane 1,2,3-triol, a trihydric alcohol. Glycerol rhizotomies, plural of glycerol rhizotomy. Glycerol rhizotomy, the surgical injection of glycerol into an area where a nerve divides into three main branches. The goal is to selectively damage the nerve in order to interfere with the transmission of the pain signals to the brain. Glycerol trinitrate, synonym of nitroglycerine. Glycerolate, synonym of glycerinate. Glycerolated, simple past and past participle of glycerolate. Glycerol, dated form of glycerol. Glycerols, plural of glycerol. Glycerolipid, any lipid based on glycerol. Glycerolipidum, A lipidome of glycerolipids. Glycerolipidomes. Plural of glycerolipidome. Glycerolipids. Plural of glycerolipid. Glycerolization. The process or the result of glycerolizing. Glycerolizations. Plural of glycerolization. Glycerolyze. To treat, react, or preserve with glycerol. Glycerolized. Simple past and past participle of glycerolize. Glycerolphosphate. Alternative form of glycerolphosphate. Glycerolphosphates. Plural of glycerolphosphate. Glycerolphospholipid. Alternative form of glycerolphospholipid. Glycerolphospholipids. Plural of glycerolphospholipid. Glycerols. Plural of glycerol. Glyceruria. The presence of glycerol in the urine. Glycerolysis. Any reaction of an ester with glycerol, but especially the reaction of triglycerides with glycerol to form monoglycerides and diglycerides. Glycerolyte. A buffered solution of glycerol in water. Glycerone. Dihydroxyacetone. Glyceronogenesis. De novo synthesis of glyceride glycerol from precursors other than glycerol or glucose. Glyceronucleotide. Any nucleotide in which the sugar is replaced by glycerol. Glyceronucleotides. Plural of glyceronucleotide. Glycerophosphatics. Any phosphatase that hydrolyzes glycerophosphatics. Glycerophosphatics. Plural of glycerophosphatics. Glycerophosphate. Any salt ester of glycerophosphoric acid, especially the phosphate. Glycerophosphates. Plural of glycerophosphate. Glycerophosphati. Synonym of phosphoglyceride. Glycerophosphatides. Plural of glycerophosfatide. Glycerophosphatid. Relating to or derived from a glycerophosphatide. Glycerophosphocylene. The choline ester of glycerophosphoric acid. Glycerophosphocylines. Plural of glycerophosphocylene. Glycerophosphodiester. Any phospholipid that is a phosphodester of glycerol. Glycerophosphodiesterase. Any enzyme such as a lecitinase that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a glycerophosphodiester. Glycerophosphodiesterases. Plural of glycerophosphodiesterase. Glycerophosphodiesters. Plural of glycerophosphodiester. Glycerophosphothionylamine. The ethanolamine ester of glycerophosphoric acid. Glycerophosphothionylamine. Plural of glycerophosphothionylamine. Glycerophosphoglucose. The glucose ester of glycerophosphoric acid. Glycerophosphoglycerol. The glycerol ester of glycerophosphoric acid. Glycerophosphoglycerols. Plural of glycerophosphoglycerol. Glycerophosphoniacetol. The inositol ester of glycerophosphoric acid. Glycerophosphoniacetols. Plural of glycerophosphoniacetol. Glycerophospholipid. Any phospholipid based on glycerol. Glycerophospholipids. Plural of glycerophosfolipid. Glycerophosphonethanolamine. A lipid similar to a glycerophosphothionylamine, but with the carbon-phosphorus bond instead of a carbon-oxygen-phosphorus linkage. Glycerophosphonethanolamine. Plural of glycerophosphonethanolamine. Glycerophosphoric, of or pertaining to glycerophosphoric acid or its derivatives. Glycerophosphoric acid, either of two isomeric acids that are esters of glycerol and phosphoric acid. Their derivatives are the phospholipids. Glycerophosphoric acids, plural of glycerophosphoric acid. Glycerophosphorol, the univalent glycerophosphate. Glycerophosphorylate. To cause or to undergo glycerophosphorylation. Glycerophosphorylated. Simple past and past participle of glycerophosphorylate. Glycerophosphorylation. Phosphorylation with a glycerophosphoric acid or derivative. Glycerophosphorylcolor. The glyceryl derivative of phosphorylcholine that combines with fatty acids to form lecithin. Glycerophosphotranspherase. Any enzyme that catalyzes the transfer of a glycerophosphate group. Glycerophosphotransphorases. Plural of glycerophosphotranspherase. Glycerophorate. A form of aquaporin that is active in the transport of glycerol. Glycerophorate. Plural of glycerophorate. Glycerose. Trias. Glycerosis. Plural of glycerose. Glycerosphingolipid. A glycerolipid containing sphingosine. Glycerosphingolipids. Plural of glycerosphingolipid. Glycerotoxin. A neurotoxin present in allochete glycera convoluta. Glycerotoxins. Plural of glycerotoxin. Glycerus. Of or pertaining to glycerine. Glyceroxide. Any alkoxide derived from glycerol. Glyceroxides. Plural of glyceroxide. Glycerol. Either of the univalent, divalent, or trivalent radicals derived from glycerol by removing hydrogen atoms from 1, 2, or 3 hydroxyl groups. Glyceryl trinitrate. Synonym of nitroglycerine. Glyceryls. Plural of glyceryl. Glycid. Alternative form of glycide. Glycinamide. The amide of glycidic acid oxirane 2-carboxamide. Glycide. A colorless liquid obtained from certain derivatives of glycerin and regarded as a partially dehydrated glycerin. Glycidic alcohol. Glycides. Plural of glycide. Glycidic. Pertaining to or derived from glycide. Glycidol. The epoxide derived from glycerol. It has a number of industrial uses. Glycidols. Plural of glycidol. Glycids. Plural of glycid. Glycidyl. The univalent radical derived from glycidol. Glycidyls. Plural of glycidyl. Glycine. A phenolic derivative of glycine and 4-hydroxyphenyl glycine used as a photographic developer. Glycinol. The aminoaldehyde NH2CH2CHO corresponding to the amino acid glycine, any derivative of this compound. Glycinols. Plural of glycinol. Glycinamide. The amide of the amino acid glycine. Glycinamides. Plural of glycinamide. Glycinamidine. The amidine of glycine carbamide oil 2-aminosidate. Glycinate. Any salt or ester of glycine. Glycinates. Plural of glycinate. Glycination. Modification by reaction with glycine or a derivative. Glycinations. Plural of glycination. Glycine. A non-essential amino acid, aminoacetic acid, C2H5NO2 found in most proteins, but especially in sugarcane, the simplest amino acid. Glycinamide. Glycinamide. Glycine, a particular bacteriacin produced by the bacteriums and the monas campestris PB glycines. Glycinemia. The presence of glycine in the blood. Glycinergic, activated by glycine. Glycanes, plural of glycine. Glycinin, any of the main proteins found in soybean. Glycinins, plural of glycinin. Glycinohydroxamic acid, a glycine derivative of hydroxamic acid. Glycinol, a phytolexin found in the soybean glycine-X, formed by the cyclization of daidzyne with antiestrogenic activity. Glycins, plural of glycine. Glycinuria, a kidney condition that causes too much glycine in urine. Glycinyl, a univalent radical derived from the amino group of glycine. Glycopan, a form of protoglycan. Glycopans, plural of glycopan. Glycitine, an O-methylated isoflavone and phytoestrogen with weak estrogenic activity. Glycitol, an aldosol. Glycitols, plural of glycitol. Glycopyramide, a sulfonylurea anti-diabetic drug. Sugars. Glycoamino acid, any glycoside of an amino acid linked via O, N, or S. Glycoamino acids, plural of glycoamino acid. Glycoalbumin, a glycoprotein derived from an albumin. Glycoalbumins, plural of glycoalbumin. Glycoldehyde, misspelling of glycolaldehyde. Glycocalide, any of a class of alkaloid glycosides, most of which are poisonous. Glycocalides, plural of glycocalide. Glycoallergen, any glycoside allergen. Glycoallergens, plural of glycoallergen. Glycomidases, any enzyme that hydrolyzes the amide link of a glycoside. Glycomidases, plural of glycomidase. Glycominidase, a glycosidase that catalyzes the hydrolysis of an N-linked glycoside. Glycominoglycan, alternative form of glycosaminoglycan. Glycominoglycans, plural of glycominoglycan. Glycomylase, alternative form of glucomylase. Glycomilases, plural of glycomylase. Glycoanalysis, the analysis of carbohydrates. Glycoanalyst, a scientist who analyzes carbohydrates. Glycoanalysis, plural of glycoanalyst. Glycoanalytical, relating to glycoanalysis. Glycontaigen, any carbohydrate that is an antigen. Glycontaigens. Plural of glycontaigen. Glycorate, a bichlorate of carbohydrates or glycosides. Glycorate, plural of glycorate. Glycobiosan, an antiprotozoal agent. Glyconeochemical, related carbohydrates. Glycobiogenesis, the biogenesis of sugars. Glycobioinformatics, the application of bioinformatics to carbohydrates and related compounds. Glycobiological, relating to glycobiology. Glycobiologist, a person involved in glycobiology. Glycobiologists, plural of glycobiologists. Glycobiology, the study of the biological role of carbohydrates, especially oligosaccharides and glycosides. Glycobiomarker, a carbohydrate biomarker. Glycobiomarkers, plural of glycobiomarker. Glycobio, a microbiome associated with an environment rich in glycans. Glycobiomes, plural of glycobiome. Glycoblotting, extension of the immunoblotting technique in the analysis of glycans. Glycocalysis, plural of glycocalyx. Glycocalycin, a glycoprotein associated with platelets. Glycocalyx, alternative form of glycocalyx. Glycocalyzed of or relating to glycocalyx. Glycocalyzed plural of glycocalyx. Glycocalyx, a filamentous coating of glycoprotein and polysaccharide on the surface of bacteria and some other cells. Glycocalyxes, plural of glycocalyx. Glycocaptured, post-translational glycosylation of proteins. Glycochain, a chain of sugar groups in a complex polysaccharide. Glycochains, plural of glycochain. Glycochemist, one who studies glycochemistry. Glycochemistry, the chemistry of carbohydrates and glycosides. Glycochemists, plural of glycochemists. Glycocenotoxicholate, a salt or ester of glycocenotoxicolic acid. Glycocenotoxicolic acid, a bile acid formed from chenotoxicolic acid and glycine. Its sodium salt acts as a detergent to solubilize fats for absorption. Glycocolase, polylysine hydrolase, an enzyme used in bile acid biosynthesis. Glycocolate, any salt or ester of glycocolic acid. Glycocolates, plural of glycocolate. Glycocolinate, misspelling of glycocolate. Glycocolic acid, a crystalline bile acid involved in the emulsification of fats, a conjugate of cholic acid with glycine. Glycosin, lysine. Glycositrine, a particular acridone alkaloid. Glycocluster, a cluster of glycans proposed as a means of drug delivery. Glycoclusters, plural of glycocluster. Glycocode, the information encoded in the structure of a carbohydrate. Glycocol, lysine. Glycocols, plural of glycocol. Glycoconjugate, any carbohydrate that is chemically linked, for example, as a glycoside to another compound. Glycoconjugated, conjugated with a carbohydrate. Glycoconjugates, plural of glycoconjugate. Glycoconjugating, present participle and gerund of glycoconjugate. Glycoconjugation, reaction with or formation of a glycoconjugate. Glycoconjugations, plural of glycoconjugation. Glycocorticoid, misspelling of glucocorticoid. Glycosamidine, a cyclic derivative of glycosamine. Glycosamidines, plural of glycosamidine. Glycosamine, a metabolite of glycine in which the amino group has been converted into a guanidine. Glycosamines, plural of glycosamine. Glycosylase, misspelling of glycosylase. Glycodylan, any of a group of progestogen-associated endomesophyl glycoproteins. Glycodylins, plural of glycodylin. Glycodendrimer, any dendrimer composed of sugar moieties. Glycodendrimers, plural of glycodendrimer. Glycodoxycholate, the conjugate base or any salt or ester of glycodoxycholic acid. Glycodoxycholates, plural of glycodoxycholates. Glycodoxycholic acid, a particular bile acid, the conjugate acid of glycodoxycholate. Glycodiazine, glycine sodium. Glycodiversification, the study of the function of the diversity of carbohydrates found in nature. Glycodiversify, simple past and past participle of glycodiversify. Glycodiversifies, third person singular simple present indicative of glycodiversify. Glycodiversify, to undergo glycodiversification. Glycodiversifying, present participle and gerund of glycodiversify. Glycodomain, any domain of a glycoprotein, especially the mucin. Glycodomains, plural of glycodomain. Glycodynamics, the dynamics of sugar synthesis and metabolism. Glycoengineer, a person who works at glycoengineer. Glycoengineered, modified by glycoengineering. Glycoengineering, the systematic synthesis of glycoprotein antibodies by placing a specific sugar in a specific position. Glycoengineers, plural of glycoengineer. Glycoenzyme, any enzyme responsible for the biosynthesis of glycans and glycoconjugates. Glycoenzymes, plural of glycoenzyme. Glycopitope, a carbohydrate epitope. Glycopitopes, plural of glycopitope. Glycoform, any of several different forms of a glycoprotein or other biological glycoside having different saccharides attached or having a different structure. Glycoforms, plural of glycoform. Glycofraction, a fraction that contains carbohydrates. Glycofractions, plural of glycofraction. Glycogen, a polysaccharide that is the main form of carbohydrate storage in animals converted to glucose as needed. Glycogenase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of glycogen. Glycogenases, plural of glycogenase. Glycogenated, associated with glycogen used especially of hepatocyte nuclei. Glycogenation, association with glycogen. Glycogenations, plural of glycogenation. Glycogene, a gene involved in the glycosylation pathway. Glycogenes, plural of glycogene. Glycogenesis, plural of glycogenesis. Glycogenesis, the biosynthesis of a sugar. Glycogenetic, relating to glycogenesis. Glycogenic, relating to glycogen. Glycogenin, an enzyme that initiates the conversion of glucose to glycogen. Glycogenins, plural of glycogenin. Glycogenolyzes, plural of glycogenolysis. Glycogenolysis, the production of glucose 1-phosphate by splitting a glucose monomer from glycogen using inorganic phosphate. Glycogenolytic, of pertaining to or capable of glycogenolysis, the catabolism of glycogen. Glycogenomics, the application of genomics to the study of carbohydrate-active enzymes. Glycogenosis, plural of glycogenosis. Glycogenosis, a metabolic disorder characterized by the inability to metabolize glycogen properly. Glycogenosome, a vacuole containing glycogen. Glycogenosomes, plural of glycogenosome. Glycogenotic, relating to glycogenosis. Glycogens, plural of glycogen. Glycogen, archaic form of glycogenesis. Glycoglycerolipid, any glycolipid containing at least one sugar residue linked directly to the glycerol molecule. Glycoglycerolipids, plural of glycoglycerolipid. Glycohormones, plural of glycohormone. Glycohydrolase, any of many enzymes that catalyze the hydrolysis of glycosides. Glycohydrolases, plural of glycohydrolase. Glycohydrolases, plural of glycohydrolysis. Glycohydrolysis, the hydrolysis of glycosides. Glycohydrolytic, oath, pertaining to or causing glycohydrolysis. Glycoinformatic, relating to glycoinformatics. Glycoinformatics, the bioinformatics of sugars. Glycoinositol, inositol and another carbohydrate typically as part of a phospholipid. Glycoinositol phospholipid, any glycolipid containing inositol. Glycoinositol phospholipids, plural of glycoinositol phospholipid. Glycoisoform, an isoform of a glycoprotein. Glycoisoforms, plural of glycoisoform. Glycol, any aliphatic diol. Glycol ether, an alkyl ether that is based on glycols such as ethylene glycol. Or propylene glycol. Glycol nucleic acid, a synthetic nucleic acid, an analog of DNA in which the sugar backbone is glycerol or a related glycol. Glycol nucleic acids, plural of glycol nucleic acid. Glycolaldehyde, the hydroxyaldehyde H2CH2 related to ethylene glycol, the olive C. Glycolaldehydes, plural of glycolaldehyde. Glycolamide, the amide of glycolic acid 2-hydroxyacetamide. Glycolate, any salt or ester of a glycolic acid. Glycolated, simple past and past participle of glycolate. Glycolates, plural of glycolate. Glycolating, present participle and gerund of glycolate. Glycol, alternative form of glycol ether. Glycolate, of or pertaining to glycolic acid or its derivatives. Glycolic acid, the simplest alpha-hydroxy acid, hydroxyacetic acid found in sugarcane and unripe grapes, used in cosmetics, etc. Glycolide, a lactone formed from 2 molecules of glycolic acid, any derivative of this compound. Glycolides, plural of glycolide. Glycoligand, any ligand formed from a sugar moiety. Glycoligands, plural of glycoligand. Glycoligno, a substance obtained by boiling the ligneous portion of pine wood in dilute acetic acid and treating it with hot water, alcohol, and ether. Glycolipase, any carboxylestrate that hydrolyzes glycolipids. Glycolipases, plural of glycolipase. Glycolipid, an association of a carbohydrate and a phospholipid, such as phosphatidylindositol, found in cell membranes. Glycolipide, archaic form of glycolipid. Glycolipides, plural of glycolipide. Glycolipidic, related to or composed of glycolipids. Glycolipidome, the set of all glycolipids in a cell or organism. Glycolipidomes, plural of glycolipidome. Glycolipidomics, the study of the glycolipidome of an organism or cell. Glycolipidoses, plural of glycolipidosis. Glycolipidosis, any of several disorders involving glycolipid synthesis, storage, or transport. Glycolipids, plural of glycolipid. Glycolipoprotein, any lipoprotein that has a covalently bonded carbohydrate. Glycolipoproteins, plural of glycolipoprotein. Glycoliposomal, related to or composed of glycoliposomes. Glycoliposome, an artificial structural carbohydrate. Glycoliposomes, plural of glycoliposome. Glycolithocolates, any salt, ester, or conjugate of glycolithocolic acid. Glycolithocolates, plural of glycolithocolate. Glycolate, any salt or ester of glycolic acid. Glycolates, plural of glycolate. Glycolic, only used in glycolic acid. Glycolic acid, alternative form of glycolic acid. Glycomethacrylate, the ester or polymer thereof of and methacrylic acid. Glycolonitrile, the hydroxylated aliphatic nitrile 2-hydroxyacetynitrile. Glycols, plural of glycol. Glycoluric, derived from glycol and urea. Hydantoic. Glycoluryl, a nitrogenous substance obtained by reduction of allantoin. Glycolurals, plural of glycoluryl. Glycolol, the univalent radical HOC2CO derived from glycolic acid. Glycolylation, reaction with a glycolyl radical. Glycolylation, plural of glycolylation. Glycolylneraminate, a salt or ester of glycolylneraminic acid. Glycolylneraminates, plural of glycolylneraminate. Glycolylneraminate, describing glycolyl derivatives of neraminic acids such as sialic acid. Glycolyls, plural of glycolyl. Glycolylurea, hydantoin. Glycolizable, alternative form of glycolizable. Glycolysis, plural of glycolysis. Glycolysis, the cellular degradation of the simple sugar glucose to yield pyruvic acid and ATP as an energy source. Glycolytic, of pertaining to or producing glycolysis. Glycolytically, by means of glycolysis. Glycolizable, that can be glycolized. Glycolyze, to cause or to undergo glycolysis. Glycomacropeptide, a relatively large glycopeptide. Glycomacropeptides, plural of glycomacropeptide. Glycomarker, any glycan that is a marker for a specific disease. Glycomarkers, plural of glycomarker. Glycomaturation, the glycosylation of a glycoprotein precursor to produce the active compound. Glycom, all the polysaccharides, glycosides, and similar carbohydrate-related compounds in an organism considered as a whole. Glycoms, plural of glycom. Glycometabolic, relating to glycometabolism. Glycometabolism, the metabolism of sugars and other carbohydrates. Glycomic, of or pertaining to glycomics. Glycomics, the study of the biological role of carbohydrates, especially oligosaccharides and glycosides. Glycomimetic, that mimics the structure or function of a sugar or glycoside. Glycomimetics, plural of glycomimetic. Glycomimicry, the modification of the oligosaccharides on the surface of bacteria in order to bypass the immune system. Glycomodification, the modification of a protein by reaction with a sugar, typically to produce a glycoprotein. Glycomodifications, plural of glycomodification. Glycomodule, a complex of glycoproteins in a plant cell wall associated with cellular adhesion. Glycomodules, plural of glycomodule. Glycomolecule, any substance related to simple carbohydrates, but especially such a compound present in a biological macromolecule. Glycomolecules, plural of glycomolecule. Glycomutant, a glycosylated mutation of an enzyme. Glycomutants, plural of glycomutant. Glycomutated, converted into or associated with the glycomutant. Like a nanoparticle, a nanoparticle composed of carbohydrates typically of a glycan. Glycan nanoparticles, plural of glycan nanoparticle. Glycanate, any salt or glyconic acid. Glycanates, plural of glycanate. Glycone, the sugar residue of a glycoside. Glyconeogenesis, the biosynthesis of sugars typically in the liver. Glyconeogenesis, relating to glyconeogenesis. Glycons, plural of glyconic acid. Glyconics, plural of glyconic. Glycanen, an emulsion of glycerine and egg yolk, used as an ointment as a vehicle for medicines, etc. Glyconitrile, alternative form of glycolonitrile. Glyconucleolipid, a glycolipid form of a nucleolipid. Glyconucleolipids, plural of glyconucleolipid. Glyconutrient, any carbohydrate nutrient, typically a sugar or starch. Glyconutrients, plural of glyconutrient. Glycoligomer, any oligomer containing sugar moieties. Glycoligomers, plural of glycoligomer. Glycoxidation, alternative form of glycoxidation. Glycopattern, the pattern of glycosides in a biological sample. Glycopatterns, plural of glycopattern. Glycopenia, synonym of glucopenia. Glycopidase, any enzyme that hydrolyzes a glycopeptide or glycoprotein. Glycopidases, plural of glycopidase. Glycopeptide, any compound of a carbohydrate and a peptide. Glycopeptides, plural of glycopeptide. Glycopeptidate, relating to or composed of glycopeptides. Glycopeptidolipid, any glycolipid having a glycopeptide component. Glycopeptidolipids, plural of glycopeptidolipid. Glycopeptidomimetic, any mimetic of a glycopeptide. Glycopeptidomimetics, plural of glycopeptidomimetic. Glycophagy, feeding on or metabolism of sugars, especially glucose. Glycophenotype, a phenotype characterized by the presence of specific glycolipids or glycolipids. polymer containing sugar moieties. Glycopoliners, plural of glycopoliner. Glycopolipeptide, any compound of a carbohydrate and a polypeptide. Glycopolipeptides, plural of glycopolipeptide. Glycoporin, misspelling of glycophorin. Glycoprocessing, describing any enzyme that acts upon a sugar or sugar derivative. Glycoprofile, a representation of the glycome of an organism. Glycoprofiles, plural of glycoprofile. Glycoprofiling, the construction and interpretation of glycoprofiles. Glycoprotease, a protease that hydrolyzes glycoproteins. Glycoproteases, plural of glycoprotease. Glycoprotein, relating to glycoprotein. Glycoprotein, glycoprotein. Glycoproteins, plural of glycoprotein. Glycoprotein, a protein with covalently bonded carbohydrates. Glycoproteinaceous, composed of glycoprotein. Glycoproteins, plural of glycoprotein. Glycoproteome, the complete set of glycoproteins encoded by a particular genome. Glycoproteomes, plural of glycoproteome. Glycoprotomic, of or pertaining to glycoprotomics. Glycoprotomics, the branch of protomics concerned with glycoproteins. Glycopyranose, the pyranose form of a glycose. Glycopyranoses, plural of glycopyranose. Glycopyranoside, pyranoside. Glycopyranosides, plural of glycopyranoside. Glycopyranosyl, a univalent radical derived from a glycopyranose. Glycopyrrolate, a drug of the group of muscarinic anticholinergic drugs with stronger effect for anti-salivary effect and weak effect for increasing heart rate. Glycopyrrolium, the quaternary ammonium cation 3,2-cyclopentyl hydroxyphenylacetoxy 1,1-dimethylpyrrolidinium. Glycopyrronium, the cation 3,2-cyclopentyl hydroxyphenylacetoxy 1,1-dimethylpyrrolidinium, typically available as the drug glycopyrronium bromide. Glycopyrronium bromide, a drug used to reduce sweating. Glycorandomization, the manufacture of a large series of related compounds containing various sugar moieties for investigation as pharmaceuticals, etc. Glycoreceptor, a receptor that interacts with carbohydrates. Glycoreceptors, plural of glycoreceptor. Glycoregulation, the metabolic regulation of sugars. Glycoregulatory, relating to glycoregulation. Glycorsen, a resin composed of glycosides. Glycorsens, plural of glycorsin. Glycoratia, the presence of glucose in the cerebrospinal fluid, which is always true. Its concentration, the trend or control of its concentration over time. Glycosemia, alternative form of glycosemia. Glycosamide, any amide derived from glycosamine. Glycosamides, plural of glycosamide. Glycosamine, any amino sugar. Glycosamines, plural of glycosamine. Glycosaminidase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of chitin or similar aminopolysaccharides. Glycosaminidases, plural of glycosaminidase. Glycosamino, any univalent radical derived from a glycosamine. Glycosaminoglycan, Any polysaccharide that is a polymer of amino sugars. They are the carbohydrate units of protoglycans. Glycosaminoglycanation. Reaction with a glycosaminoglycan. Glycosaminoglycanations. Plural of glycosaminoglycanation. Glycosaminoglycans. Plural of glycosaminoglycan. Glycosaminos. Plural of glycosamino. Glycosaminatriose. Any triose containing glycosamine residues. Glycosaminatrioses. Plural of glycosaminatriose. Glycosan. Any polysaccharide consisting of many glycose residues. Glycosans. Plural of glycosan. Glycoscience. Any of several scientific disciplines that study complex carbohydrates and especially their relationships with protein and lipids. Glycosciences. Plural of glycoscience. Glycoscientist. The scientist whose specialty is glycosines. Glycoscientists. Plural of glycoscientists. Glycose. Any monosaccharide. Glycosecretory, relating to glycogen secretion. Glycosemia, glycemia. Glycosis, plural of glycose. Glycosan, relating to glucose. Glycosid, archaic form of glycoside. Glycosid, alternative form of glycosidic. Glycosid, that is, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a glycoside. Glycosidases, plural of glycosides. Glycosidation, glycoside, glycosylation. Glycosidations, plural of glycosidation. Glycoside, a molecule in which a sugar group, the glycone, is bound to a non-sugar group, the corresponding a glycone, by a nitrogen or oxygen atom. Glycosides yield a sugar after undergoing hydrolysis. Glycosides, plural of glycoside. Glycosidic, of or pertaining to a glycoside. Glycosidic acid, any acid derived from a glycoside. Glycosidic acids, plural of glycosidic acid. Glycosidic bond, any bond by reaction of the hemiacyl part of a saccharide and a hydroxyl group of another saccharide or an alcohol. Glycosidic bonds, plural of glycosidic bond. Glycosidically, in a glycosidic manner, by means of a glycoside. Glycosids, plural of glycoside. Glycosylation, the spelling of glycosylation. Glycosimeter, alternative form of glycoside.